Morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. And I just need to send that in your story, share, done. Right, good morning, good morning. That's Instagram. I was the taker. It's ever so boring. I'm ever so sorry. Each day of this week, somebody different has taken over the Instagram live page and everything. Yesterday it was Hannah. The day before it was, no, it wasn't you the day before, was it? You were Thursday. No, you weren't Thursday. Bex Reed, sorry, you've got, oh, Ian did it one day, Kat did it another day. Bex Reed goes on and on and on. You can, if all you have to do is touch the screen like that, and you can touch 100 times, it's still record. Anyway, oh, now my Facebook Live's gone off, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep, right. Okay, how are you? We've got a fantastic, now remember, it's my last day before my holidays now, so you won't see me for over 2.5 weeks now. So this is, oh no, my Facebook Live's gone off. I'll sort that out in a second. Right. So shall we start? Don't forget, Mandy Shaw's here today. Let's start. No, before we start, I'm just going to do this first of all. I got this little gift here from Susan Johns. These are gorgeous, Susan. Thank you ever so much. I don't know how you do them. It looks like it's crochet, but look, they're hard. Little bell, little angel. I just want to say thank you very much indeed for those. Right, now, let's do today's early bird. Okay, here we go, early bird, early bird, early bird. Now, this isn't meant to be today's early bird, right? Because nobody gave us another one, so Hannah went, well, do you know what? I'm going to do this vanilla fab. Oh, I'll just switch my phone off. I'm going to do this vanilla fabric because it's gorgeous. It's our core fabric. Rose and Hubble, is it 2 meters? Oh, now the telly's in the wrong place, hang on. 2 meters of fabric. Yeah, normally they have £1.50 off. We're going to take £2 off today because we can. Because it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. I've got Mandy Shaw, £12.99. £12.99. A little bit further, please. That's it. Perfect. Thank you. Right. £12.99 for 2 meters. Message on my bottom. Morning, John, from Costa del Couch, Lazy. Oh, it's Sunday. Of course it is, Sandra. We're all so confused about our days today. Yeah, it's Sunday. Morning, says Susan. Pauline says good morning. Tracy says good morning. How are you all? Here we go. Now, look. Here you go. You get your 2 meters. 2 meters. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It's for your stash, isn't it? A vanilla, isn't it? I've got vanilla, haven't I? Yeah. They called it a backing bundle, but it's 44 inches wide. It's not back extra wide. It's 44 inch wide, but it's beautiful. Same quality as what we use for everything, all our quilting fabric. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful colour. If you don't want white, you don't want cream, get a vanilla. Good morning, it's my birthday tomorrow, so waiting for Mandy Shaw so I can get all my birthday treats for myself. I love, and that's I love Mandy from Barbara. From Barbara. We'll tell her. She's out there somewhere. She's in the other room. She's a bit flustered today. 2.5 weeks without John, what will we do? You'll have a lovely time, Pauline. Anyway, I think I'm back on it might not be 2.5 weeks. I'm back on something like, is it my 22nd, my first day back, or the 23rd, something like that? So it's not 2.5 weeks really, is it? 22nd. I only land on the 21st. Anyway, Angela says, good morning, John, everyone watching. Fabulous shirt. Hilary says, morning, John, had to sleep in. Only just got up in time. Oh, I know. I wake up at 4 every morning. Good morning, John, and all the studio. Teddy in Wimbledon, who's getting much better. £12.99 for 2 meters. How many? Quarter of the stock's gone. Of today's stock, obviously. Patricia says, morning, John, love you from Blackpool. Sue says, morning, John and team, enjoy your holiday. We'll miss you. Thank you. There'll be there's a Facebook Live this afternoon, a very quick one this afternoon, but I won't be doing Facebook Lives while I'm on holiday. Oh, Charlie and Hats are moving into my house. Apparently Charlie's going to do them. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot you can choose from. £12.99. I've got to get the sewing machines out as well, haven't I? Forgot about that. Gemma says, good morning, John. Patricia says, morning. How are you all? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Now, yes, good thing. If you buy 2 of these, they don't come joined up. You get 2 meters and 2 meters because they're already cut, you see. £12.99. Jan, the other Jan, says, morning, John, all raining today, so I shall stay in and watch the show. Thank you, Jan. Donna says, morning, John and everyone. Have a great holiday. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Got a whole day. Oh, hang on. What's the matter with that? Do. John Scott doesn't say John Scott at all. Morning, John. Miss you already, but have a wonderful time from Carol and Nancy. Thank you, Carol, my love. You got 5 hours of me. You'll be sick of the sight of me in 5 hours time. Now, I don't want my phone on my desk because it's distracting me. Let me put it down there. Right. Do you remember the day when I used to have my phone next to me all the time? Don't know how I did that. Oh, did you watch Charlie Barron last night? Oh, wasn't he lovely? Charlie Barron, if you don't know, we have a sister channel called, I don't know if it's a sister channel with Gemporia, right? And he does pearls, right? And he's lovely and he's posh and he's adorable. He was so, and they were doing rings for like £29,000 and everything yesterday. I know. Anyway, he was adorable and you could watch him for hours. He's living the life. And what was he said, Hannah? What was that thing he said? Yeah, life's a party. Life's a party. It's very, very posh. It's very posh. It's very, very posh. And very elegant and tall and slim and everything. Keep going through, £12.99. 10 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 10 of those left. And that's it. Right, now, remember, I've got so many goodies to show you today, I don't know where to start. But we're not doing the graphics now, are we? Or are we? Right, we're going to do the graphics. These aren't until 10 o'clock hour. 10 o'clock hour. But we know how much of them. I know you're looking at going, this is the card. We're not making cards, are we today, John? No, that's Sister Channel, right? These are your comic boards, your acid-free comic boards. They are back in stock. We'll explain about them all. I don't know what's written on the bag. Oh, Monday at 8 o'clock, this says. Oh, no, it's not. It's Sunday at now. $14.99. You get 100. It's to wrap your fabric in, and they're acid-free. I know. I mean, they're called comic boards because people put them inside comics to save comics and things. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Have a lovely holiday. Everyone will miss you. We just ordered my comic boards before they all go. You know what it's like, Susan. Every time we get these in, I wouldn't be at all. And how many of these have I got, Han? Okay, I'll tell you, I've got hundreds of these, right? Bet you any money, half the stock, 3/4 of the stock is gone by the time we come to do it at 10 o'clock. They fly, you get 100, remember? You get 100 of these. Do what? Yeah, we'll explain more later. We just had to show you them now. So if you're in the know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. I don't know nothing, me. Right, shall we do the menu? Here we go. Love Liberty Fabrics. I do indeed. Love Liberty Fabrics at 8 o'clock. I've got the bundle of bundles coming up in this hour, but it's very, very limited. And I've got some brand new fat quarters. Then, in the first hour with Mandy, we've got Dandelion Designs with Mandy Shaw. So in the first hour, we've got a brand new hanging heart. Come on, Charlie, I gave you the order. Autumn. Right, then we've also got a brand new Spoolie doll. We have also got a advent calendar. And that's all I'm going to tease you with. Then we've got perfect pre-cuts at 10 o'clock now. That's where I've got gorgeous pre-cuts. I've got more liberties. I've got all sorts of stuff going on in that hour. No pictures for you to see them. Then at 11 o'clock, Mandy's back. So what we started with, I've told you this once. Cushion. Oh, now this is one of a selection they've done. That's a fox. Obviously, they're doing a squirrel. They're doing all sorts of things. That's like posh. That's Mandy posh. Then we've got the doll. Now that's a full kit. Then we've got the pattern for all the doll's clothes. Now there's no fabric in there. You just use your stash to make all the clothes for the dolly. And then the bag. Now, when you look at that, is it a small bag on the small doll's chair? Or is it a grown-up bag on a full-size chair? Before Mandy arrived, we'd convinced ourselves it was like a miniature 6-inch bag. Yeah, it's not, of course, because it's here, look. It's lovely, it's gorgeous. Get all the fabric and everything. And there's a little bit of fabric left over, so you can make a purse and things to go inside. Oh, no. Then, we've got 12 o'clock. Oh, Overlockers. Now, today's the day. There's no deal on it or anything, but today's the day for you to buy your air threader overlocker. I love it. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is email studio@soundstreet.com. What are you saying, sorry? Oh, yeah. Can you? No, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Then you can message on Facebook Live, which things I've been shouting out already. Let's see if there's any more. No, Attractor's watching, Morning Attractor, on Attractor. And then the third way is by the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. Oh, I missed that lovely Jason. I'm always on with Jason. I missed him this week. Right, okay, so you see the box on the right-hand side there? Write your message in there. Keep it to under 140 characters, I think it is. Hello, I'm Hannah, says Charlie. Anyway, kiss. She'll miss me more than she knows. Anyway, scroll down the page. They're the things that come up on my bottom later. 2 columns, today's show deals. Be careful, because that early bird's about to sell out. And then there's also pre-order. Right? Now, oh, look at that. Now, I know. It's a considered purchase, but wait till you see it, right? Then we've got all the fabrics on their own, or the majority of fabrics on their own. We won't be going through all of those. We have got 2 bundles. We've got the Jewel, and we've got the Bright somewhere. There you go. There's the, Brights, right? And then loads and loads and loads. Some of them are very extreme. Also, please just check how much we're selling Liberty quilting fabric for, and go and check to see how much you'd pay for it if you went to Liberty in the store, right? Anyway, keep going up. That's all the first hour. We could be here for a long time. Oh, why is Polydoll swept into the Liberty collection there? Anyway, carry on. Right, okay, so there's the, right, okay, so there we go. There's all Mandy. There's all that lovely advent calendar. It's brand new. You get all the fabric and everything. It's beautiful. Right, now you see that box there? The brand new Stitch with Love box. Click on it. Quarter of the stock's gone already. Quarter of the stock has gone already. There's so much in there. That's a really good buy, that $34.99. Then, of course, then there's the rest of Mandy's stuff. Then here we go with the pre-cuts. Bubbles, champagne for everyone. Now, I've not seen the one with dots on. I've seen, they're ombre, aren't they ombre? But they've got dots on them as well. I know, they're gorgeous. Then we've got Ruby Star. Oh, now, there's not many of these left, right? The Ruby Star and the Moda, there's not many of those left. Yeah, there's not many of either of those left. So if you want those, get them now. That looks like a big toilet roll, doesn't it, that one? Imagine having lovely ombre, glittery toilet roll. Anyway, that's another story. Look. Design rolls, white, flowers, all sorts. Fat quarters. Such fun. Keep going. There's that funny one with the frogs on. Now, you see the Tochi there, or the Toki? There's only, oh, no, it didn't. One of those. There's only one of those. Then we've got the Elna 6/4 overlocker, which is the most affordable overlocker we do. Then we've got this gorgeous Air Threader 8/6/4. Then carry on. We've got all sorts of bits and bobs there. So Team Flexi. We've got a mug. We might not get to all this. Right, now, yesterday we did these quilts, right? They are all incredibly. Oh, actually, do you know what? We should put checkerboard to checkerboards through, because didn't you crash that yesterday? You won't pay $199 for that. That's $100. That's the only one that crashes. $179. We'll just put it through the graphics so that it goes to $179, because I would hate anybody to think they were being diddled. It's gorgeous. It's the most enormous. Watch the last show yesterday at 12 o'clock yesterday. We had the most fantastic show. I can't tell you. Beautiful quilts all hanging on the wall and everything. $179.99. It's massive. It's the only one that crashes. Go back to the menu, right? So, oh, sorry. Oh, I have to go all the way down to the... Oh, something sold out already. I saw something sold out already. Right, here we go. So here's the quilts, right? Now, we're going to have Bubbly on the wall when Mandy's not here, because it's stunning. You've never seen it hanging up on any of my shows before. The Vintage Library, limited. The Lavender and Sage, limited. Anything else? Oh! Yeah, Saturated Red was up yesterday, hanging yesterday. limited. The quilts book is there now. We would have played the lint remover if Hannah hadn't left it at home because she was so busy filming it on her boyfriend. Yes, that's her boyfriend. She didn't get a model in. That wasn't me. It was her model. Move back. She tagged me instead of him, right? Then what else then? Now, my book, there's only 10 left and there won't be any more. Well, they haven't ordered any more. I'll reword that. They haven't ordered any more and I'm going on holiday for 2 weeks. So if you're thinking, oh, shall I, shan't I? There's only 10 left, right, in the stock here. They may order more, but nobody has yet. Nobody's ordered any more yet. But it won't be for at least 3 weeks, will it? Because if you think they have to order it, I have to deliver them, they have to get booked in, I have to sign the photos. You see, so there's only 10 of those left. Also, that lamp, right? I love that lamp. I don't know if we'll get time to do it today, but the price will go up to $146.99. We're not sure if it's this Monday or next Monday. I know. Anyway, it's a 3-in-1. You can have it as a standard lamp, a table lamp, or a clamp-on lamp. We'll try and do it later. Then I've got adjust forms. So we've got the good old favourites there. We've got sapphire with the leg. And now this one will be a lovely lady valet for a Christmas present for somebody. Look, lovely wooden legs there, look. And then we've got cherry, I think, and we've got cherry as well. So I feel like I've done that. Do you know what? All night long, I dreamt about having to do the Instagram live thing, that when I woke up this morning, I thought, well, I've done mine. It must be somebody else today. Anyway, look. Now, I understand this is a considered purchase, right? You are getting £22.47 knocked off. You're getting 1.5 meters for free. That's your price, £329.56. Now, you can get it on split pay. Rebecca Reed had this on earlier this week, wasn't it? Thursday, right? And so many sold out. We are now limited today. Just want you to say, I'm limited already. And we can't remake it. Once this is gone, it's remade. Now, what it is Liberty went through all their archives. So it's not one particular collection. They went through their archives and picked all the gorgeous favourite ones and everything and put them in a bundle. So that's why it's called Liberty Collector's Home Mega Bundle, right? Right, okay, so let me explain something else, right? So first of all, this is $329.56, right? Split pay A2. I'm going to come back to it in a minute. That pile there is only available by the 1/2 meters and they're incredibly limited. I've got 2 mini bundles. So I've got this one and I've got this one. This one. This is Brights, right? Let me just show you. So take the graphics out. Yes. This is Brights. Right, okay, so how much do we get here? You get 15 pieces of fabric. 15 pieces of fabric in there. 15 of these, right? £112.35. Beautiful. £112.35. So look, have a look. Beautiful, aren't they? Look at these. Look at that. Now remember, this is in the mega bundle as well, but this is a slightly smaller bundle, this one. I say small. 15. There are 15 of them. 7.5 meters of fabric in here. Beautiful. I'll go through. Charlie's coming in closer, but I'll look away, Angie. It's butterflies. I will go. Oh, I love that one. I will go through these fabrics again later. I just wanted you to see the 3 different bundles that were available today. Aren't they stunning? Right? Single figures on which one? Right, single figures now on the mega bundle. Single figures on the big, but the big boy, I was going to say, the big bundle, I'm all right for stock of these. Oh, once you've checked out, we're on single figures of that one, right? Then the other bundle, so that was that one there, that was Brights. I keep thinking I can see somebody at the door. That was Brights, right? So what's this one called then? Nature's Jewel. So those are Brights, these are Nature's Jewel. So I'll go through these. Hannah's just got to nip to the door. So £112.35, you get that one. Oh, now. Beautiful. Look at the colours in here. This, remember, these are in the mega bundle as well, but this is a slightly smaller bundle. Oh, the butterfly's on pink in that one. That one. Yeah, Charlie likes that pattern. That's like the wallpaper in my bedroom, Charlie. There you go, beautiful flowers. Little ditzy, roses and tulips. Oh, no, is that the same? Oh, no, it's not the same fabric. Then you've got your little flowers there and your little flowers there. So 112.35, two split payments of 56.17. You get 7.5 metres there, 15 fabrics. 15 fabrics for 112.35. Have a look at those. I just need to have a slurp of my water. I'm very dry in the mouth today. I've got ginger water, it's a bit hot because I just filled it from the urn, you see. I just need to have a good old slurp. There, aren't they beautiful? £112 and 35 pence. June says morning, overslept. Kath says morning, John. How lovely you got Mandy on the show today. Great start to your holiday countdown. Jill Parkinson says good morning, John. How lovely that you got Mandy. Oh, I've done that twice. Claire says good morning. Judith says good morning. Attractor says morning, John team. Pam Minihani says good morning, lovely. Morning, everyone says morning. So this is 112.35. Lovely. You get 15 pieces of fabric. Now remember, if you multi-buy, they've already been cut. So you'll still get a metre of fabric, but you'll get 2 of each fabric. It's beautiful. So that's 112.35, that one. Okay. Right, let's go back now to the mega bundle. While you make, that's all 3 of the bundles that are available in this hour. So in this one, you get, I've shown you brights, I've shown you jewels, and then you also get this one. Now, this isn't a bundle unless it's in this mega bundle. It's not a separate bundle. You can buy some of these by the half metre, but they're incredibly limited. Okay, right. If everybody checks out, I've got 2 of these left. Well, when you all check out, I've got 2 of these left. Please take advantage of the 4-way split pay. So that, what month are we in? Oh, September, October, November. Oh, do you know what? It'll be paid for by Christmas. Because you'll pay your first £82.39 today. So that's like the, what are we, 3rd of September, 4th of September, something like 4th, right? 4th of October, 4th of November, 4th of December. It's all paid for by Christmas if you're buying it for yourself for Christmas present. Let me take you through the one that isn't in a bundle. This is in this bundle, but there's no other bundle. The only way you can get these is either in this bundle, or if you're lucky, they'll still be available by the half metre. However, when we just flick through the menu, there were sold out signs, weren't they? So in this one, outside this bundle, I've got 4 metres of this one, 4.5 metres of this one. See? That's right. And these are the other colours. These are your more muted colours, aren't they? Not that there's anything wrong with muted. Look. Aren't they just stunning? Oh. Beautiful. Oh, look, there's a Wiltshire shadow in there. This is the mega bundle. Beautiful. Thank you. Good. There's the one Charlie likes in the blue and the pink. Grey and pink, I mean. Leaves. Beautiful flower drops there. Lovely little row. So, this is your mega bundle, right? So how many did you get? 47 pieces of fabric in there, right? You're saving. So if you think about it, you're getting your 2 Wiltshire shadows and 1 other one completely for free. You get 3 of those pieces of fabric for free, but you are getting 47. That's 23.5 metres of fabric. Right. It's a lot of fabric. Lot of fabric, as Scylla would say. Susan says, good morning. Joanne says, morning. Love these fabrics. Be careful, Joanne, if you want them. There's very few left. Viv says, I'm now COVID-free. Have a brilliant holiday. Thanks, Viv. Tina, happy Sunday. Brought the mega bundle. It's stunning. Tina, you're going to love it. I'm thinking Kate, I wonder if Kate Kate, the collector's awake yet because she'll love one of these. I know. How stunning is that? You get all of these fabrics. So that's your brights. That's your jewels. And then this obviously is not a bundle, but all of those with the 2 Wiltshire shadows. We wanted to make that into a bundle, but there's just not enough of some of those fabrics left to make a bundle. Beautiful, isn't it? 300. Now, I know, I understand it's a considered purchase. I understand that completely. Now, imagine if you bought these and then you bought the comic boards, how beautiful are they going to look in your sewing room? The thing is, I've got so many Liberty fabrics in my big Indian chest cupboard. I'll know, Charlie, if you've cut into them, by the way, while I'm not there, because they've not been cut into at all. They're just sitting there folded. I counted them and labelled them. 329.56. Keep going through. £329. Right. Right, at the moment, right now, you need to know, more people, you haven't all checked out yet, so you're still okay, but there are more people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of, and we cannot make it again. I have a think about it. Don't think too long, because I understand it's a considered purchase and I don't want you to miss out. I'd hate for you to go, oh, John said go nuts, so I'll have a cup of coffee and come back and then I'll tell you they're all sold out. But if you want it, check out. It is a kind of catch-22 situation, I mean. Right, what do you want me to do now then? Those new fat quarters or half meters? Well, do some half meters as well, but I've got brand new fat quarter bundles here. Are they from this? Oh, yes, they are. They're from that collection there. Right, have I got a number on any of mine? Oh, I have got numbers. Which one would you like to do first? Yes. Right, so these look brand new today. These are fat quarters, remember? Yeah, well, the thing is, right, $18.99, brilliant price. Maybe you're thinking, oh, John, I really want that collection, but it's not the right time, can't afford it at the moment. Get each one of each of these, $18.99. Now, they are fat quarters, obviously. So this one is called Pavilion Neutrals, this one. Look at them, aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous. Lou says, morning, everyone. Good morning, Lou. $18.99. What's the matter, Han? Look. Beautiful. Keep going through. You're loving these. Yeah, $18.99. Gorgeous, brand new. Brand spanking new today. Luther's good, everyone fine. He slept on the bed all last night. And he takes over the whole bed and I end up on the side like that. And then he got bored. He was like, oh, I'm awake now, I want to go out and play. So he got up and then he came back and then he got up. And then one point I turned over and he got flipped off the bed. Luther's the cat, by the way, if you don't know. Yeah, Charlie, he's got a bit used to, since he's been poorly, he's got a bit used to sleeping on the bed. There won't be room for all of you hats and the cats. $18.99. Well, you can all have different bedrooms. Rightio, then. Oh, yeah, I forgot, yeah. Yeah, $82. This is lovely. This is the jewel one here. I've had bunk beds put in for you. Look. Gorgeous. Brand new today. Brand new today. $18.99. I like the spelling on this one. Liberty Collectors Home Natures. Did you write this one, Hannah? Oh, sorry. I noticed yesterday when they were doing the pearls, there were lots of spelling mistakes on their graphics. I was like, ring for £32,000. I'd want the words written wrong. Right. Anyway, $18.99. Hey? Is Luther fully removed from the squirrel? Yo, he's fine, June. He's out there playing with them again. He's absolutely fine. Alison on my bottom. Hi, John. You always make me laugh. Husband's on a boys' weekend, so I think you deserve a treat. A Liberty Fabric. Have a fab holiday. You'll be missed, Alison. Which one are you going to get, Alison? Loads of these flown into baskets. The last of the Fat Quarter bundles, brand new today. Here we go. So this one. Oh, this is one of my favourites, that one. I love that fabric there. Oh, I have to say, I know we're not allowed favourites. This is definitely my favourite. And it's Hannah's favourite too. See, we're in sync, Hannah. $18.99. Oh, I love that one. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I can't decide. Right, you see. Right, okay, let's try and whittle it down. Oh, I can't. It's impossible. It's like choosing a favourite child. $18.99. We've spelt it wrong on that one as well. Collectors. Is that Bald Barry the Bashful book buyer? Maybe you should buy some more of my books then. $18.99. $18.99. Gorgeous. They're Fat Quarters, remember? Let me open one out so you can see the size of a Fat Quarter. There you go. Oh, that's so. The colours in there are lovely. Apparently, I don't do that anymore. Come on in closer, Charlie. Don't be frightened. Yes, oh, it's upside down. There's little birds. Look. Right, then we've got this one. This is Charlie's favourite. It's what? There we go. And then you got that one. That one. Oh, Hannah just said they fill the screen with joy. She's not here today, though. If Hannah was a clown, this would be her colourway, apparently. Oh, barge, canal barge. I thought she said she was a clown. You and Ben together with your funny little walk, you'd be ever so funny as clowns. Yeah, oh, have you not heard the story? Poor old Ben, everything. Ben was telling it when I was on air the other day. I'm not going to tell you what Ben said, but both Charlie and I went like this, right, while he was saying it. Do you remember Charlie? You can't have forgotten it already. Anyway, I said to him one day, oh, do you know what you walk like Hannah? And he went, instead of saying, oh yeah, he went, when I was younger, I had a poisonous hip and they forgot to drain the stuff out. So it made so it was all a whole story. It was like, no. Have I told you, Hannah? Anyway, Margaret says, good morning, John, Hannah and team. Just Mama Mandy shopping so I can sit back and watch the show. Loving the Liberty range. Isn't it beautiful? Right, I'm going to move on. We're spending longer on that because it's Hannah's favourite, just so you know, everyone. Now, are there any that you'd like to see again? Let me know. Got 2 butterflies by the ½ metre. Hang on a sec then, let's just get rid of those. Oh, blue butterflies about to sell out. Okay. Right. Okay, right. Let me just put that there, that there, that there. Right. So I have to try and find them now, don't I? Right, but there's butterflies on blue in that bundle. So I'll do that one first. That's what you're trying to say, Hannah. Units. Oh, no, I see what you mean. There's only 2 colourways. There's the blue and the pink, yeah. I just didn't want to take them out the wrong bundles, that was all. 2, there's a metre of this one left, that's it. A metre of left. ½ metre now. Can tell you're going on holiday, you're more exuberant than normal. It's because I'm tired. One of my raccoons jumped on the bed overnight and caught my nose, bloodbath, expended bedding, laundry. Oh, Margaret. Teresa, good morning, John and Stone Street family. Love, love, love Liberty Fabric. Looking forward to seeing Mandy. Yes, she's here, she's here. Right, so that's going to sell out. So that one belongs in that. So the only way now you can get that fabric is in either the Mega Bundle or in the Brights Bundle, right? Then we got it on the pink. Oh, I thought you said there were only 2. Oh, well, that'll make 3. Yes. It's very pink, yeah. On the screen, on the website, this looks white. £7.49. It's very pink. It's lovely, though. She's doing a bend now. Oh, the pictures are too small for me to see. £7.49, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable. £7.49. How much does I've got left? 4.5 metres of that one I've got left outside the bundles. Here's Kate. Morning, John. This Liberty's gorgeous. Went for 2 fat quarter bundles today, as I have the Wiltshire Shadow Mega Bundle last week. Have a fabulous holiday. Oh, you Kate, ignore me. You don't have to buy anything if you don't want to. Don't make me. They'll work beautifully together. Yeah. Oh, Wiltshire. Oh, actually, because there's Wiltshire Shadows in this Mega Bundle, they'll work beautifully with your Wiltshire Shadows. Right, more people in than we've got stock of, so I'll put that in back in the right bundle. Okay, so Hannah's gone. Just go to the print that you liked. Was it which one? Birds. Yes, in the pale blue. Yeah, 87. Is there another one then? Yeah, if you got any requests, which ones you want to see, let me know. Which bundle's it in then, do you know? You keep going through this, I'll find it. Yeah, you're right. So I've got it in 2 colourways, look. I've got it in, the backgrounds are almost similar, but we've got it in, the one I'm showing you has got bright colours. I've also got it in the more muted colours there. Less than 5 meters of this now. No, I'm not. No, I'm just getting overexcited. I couldn't remember which bundle I'd taken this one out of, so I was trying to work it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, right. This is the same, still the same fabric. Oh, okay, they've both got 15 in them still. Right, go, moving on to the paler one. So I know this is out of that bundle there. Let me just count this. This one's out of the extras. This one's out of the extras, but I'm just wanting to know where I was putting the bright one back in, that was all. Okay, that's fine, I've got it right then. 7.49, no, this one's out of the ones that's not in a bundle by the half meters. What's the matter? Yes. The bag hanging behind you is lovely. Would there be a demonstration or a pattern? Will it be introduced? Yes, Zahida. It's in 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock we're doing that bag. 11 o'clock. If you just want to buy the pattern and go out. Oh, no, actually, it's not a pattern. It's a bundle. You get the fabric. It's on pre-order under the Mandy Shaw section. Yes, on normal pre-order. It's in all the bits where Mandy Shaw is, yeah. Oh, it's wet in Derbyshire, says Susan. It's wet here when I drove in. Right, I'm moving off that one then. Mega bundle. Right, there are. You can go to the website on pre-order. They're all on pre-order still, aren't they? The ones you played through. Here is the mega bundle. I understand it's a considered purchase. I understand that. Please don't be thinking I'm going, oh, it's only £329. It is a considered purchase. At $329.56, it's split pay $82.39. No interest charge whatsoever. You get 1.5 meters for free. So you get 3 of these completely and utterly for free, right? Now, how am I doing baskets wise? Right, okay, they're all in baskets at the moment, but if you want to come in, take one, check out, you can do. Oh, I don't know which one do you want. Which one would you like to see? Here you go, there's a lovely one. Oh, there's all sorts of projects going on in here, aren't there? Oh, when you've got this in your stash, you're going to love this one, look. Beautiful. Remember the half meters, they're cut into half meter pieces, remember? I've got way more people got it in their baskets now than I've got stock of. That's so Liberty, isn't it, that one? Blossom, that's something Blossom, that one. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide. It's quilting weight fabric, remember, not Tana lawn. Beautiful. I know, it's just look at this one. Botanists bloom, this one. Emma Bradford's a botanist, isn't she? Aren't they just stunning? 47 pieces of fabric, each of them 1/2 meter. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Are there anyone to see? Anyone wants to see? Look like what? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What colour? Oh, there it is. There are just 2 colourways of that. Okay, hang on. Yeah. Look at those 3. Don't they look lovely? Oh, you want to do them individually, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, so there you go. There's that fabric. Bathroom. 76, yeah, that's right. Because I didn't know what it was, Hannah. Beautiful. That's your darker blue one there. You all right, Charlie? Charlie's gone a bit weird, he says. So what colour do you call this one then? 56. I'd call it aqua. Oh, I've got no colour on there. No, but as an individual, it should have a colour, shouldn't it? You doing what? Because I was about collector right on that one. Okay, right, let me just do that then. I'm just keeping them all in their pile so we don't get them confused, you see. Then there's this one. Oh, it's upside down, sorry. Only 3 metres of this one left on its own. Contemporary home and lifestyle. Well, I wouldn't know, we've never been round. And we didn't see much of your house in your Instagram story. £7.49. I bet he thinks he's landed on his feet moving into that house, isn't he? £7.49 for half of me, 100% cotton. Quilting weight. Right, somebody wants to see a fat quarter bundle. Which one? Oh, the first one. The one ending 20. Yeah, the one ending 20, this one. Lots of people were asking about this one. Lots of people got this one in. Bonjour from France, says Julie Vaughan. Julie Vaughan, who's she's married 33 years. It's her wedding anniversary. Morning, John. Have a lovely holiday, says Susan. Bonjour, Julie Vaughan. $18.99. I thought it was funny yesterday that Anna from Alice Caroline's Anna, they're going to do a trade show in Paris next week and she has to do all the talking in French. She said she can only do it if she's drunk. And it goes from 9 in the morning till 4 in the afternoon. Karen says, morning, John. Just watching on my new iPad. It's my birthday today and husband bought it so I can watch the show. Oh, happy birthday, Karen. I'm not on for 2.5 weeks. Have a fabulous birthday, John. You deserve it. Not birthday, holiday. You deserve it. I'll have a birthday while I'm away as well. No, I won't. It's not my... No, because that made me a year older, wouldn't I? I can't have another birthday. I have to say I am tired. I am really tired. I'll be even more because I'll be up late tonight cleaning and sorting and doing lists and all that sort of stuff. And then I've got to get the cat to the vet in the morning, pack my suitcase and I'm off. Oh, I've got a bit of a nightmare with it. So the vet said, don't try, because both the cats are this big and the box is only that big, don't put them both in the same box. So they lent me a box. I said, fine. But it means I'm going to have to get the cats, put them in the boxes, take them to the vets, take them home, and then take the vet's box back. And it's miles away. Well, not miles away, but it's a car drive away. You'd have to find the vets then. All right. Well, Charlie, you've got other things to do apart from take mine. Well, if I don't get time, I'll leave it for you then. You might have to take one. If I don't get one, then you might have to take one of them to the vet to have his jab. $18.99. Oh, yeah, fat quarter, ending 82. That's this one. $18.99. She want to be a lady of cleaning. $18.99. Gorgeous colours, fabulous colours. Right. Now, I've just got to talk to you about this mega bundle. There are only 4 left. There are only 4 left. And how many in baskets? 7 in baskets. So 7 in baskets. Right, I've got time, haven't I? I'm just going to go through so come in close, Charlie. This is what you're getting. There are 47 fabrics. You're only paying for 44, but there are 47 fabrics. You buy it in split pay. You're getting £22.47 off the price, right? Look. We love, love, love. Oh, we had that one in that colourway as well. Oh, no, that was one. That's right. No, we had it in that colourway as well. Anyway, moving on. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Stunning. Wiltshire Shadow. No, they're gorgeous as well, but they're the only ones I know the names of. Then you got your little sprig. You got your étoile. You've got that lovely flower I showed you earlier. Beautiful, soft delicates. These are all the neutrally tones. Your butterflies on blue, which are sold out. You can't get that anywhere apart from the bundle out. Then we've got brights. Then you get all of these. You get all of these in this one, right? Look. Aren't they just beautiful? Look, there's that one. That's lovely, isn't it? The ochre. And you've got the little tulips and roses. That's very striking, isn't it? I remember that one. I've got that one in the cupboard, Charlie, at home. Yeah. Then you've got that. Beautiful little daisies. Leaves. Oh, look, they're primroses and primulas, those. And now they forget-me-nots, do you think? I think they're forget-me-nots. Anyway, yeah, forgotten. And then you get all of this. You get all of this. You don't choose. You get all of this in the mega bundle. So this is the final section. Final countdown. Message on the bottom. Hi, John. I'm going to add pockets, trims and collars to the Liberty to a denim dress and jacket. Love, Home Nature Pack. Alison. Alison, do you know what, Alison? Back in the day, Liberties used to sell leather jackets that were lined or trimmed, and denim jackets. We set up a workshop and we bought some Liberty fabric and we bought some cheap denim jackets. We started making them and selling them on. No, because I bought Liberty fabric from the shop and I bought denim jackets from the market. There we go. It's a long time ago now. I think you can't be criminalised after so many donkey's years. Look at that one. That's lovely. That's one we saw in navy blue earlier, wasn't it there? Lovely ditzy flowers, beautiful flowers, butterflies on pink. That is your mega bundle. £329.56. Oh, imagine that. Imagine that when it arrives at your house. And it's only £3.95 postage packaging. Imagine going to Vicky, the post mistress, said, want to put this in the post, please, at £3.95. Morning, John. Enjoy your holidays. Can't wait for ours, says Crazy Lorraine. Thank you for Sewing Street for our fabulous goodie bags. So kind and generous of you. Sharon, Quilt Fair, Belfast. Yeah, so basically, Sewing Street sponsored the workroom, the classes room. So if you did a class at the Belfast Quilt Fair, you got a goodie bag, right? And it was, it was the canvas bag was the one from my birthday, which I thought we'd run out of, but anyway, they were brilliant goodie bags. Oh my word, I looked in one, brilliant. What about Donna? Morning, John. Will you lend me £329.56? I've got to save my pennies for Chester Zoo today. Oh, Donna, I'd love to, but I'm out. Hannah's the rich one. Hannah's the rich one in this household. Yeah, but she's in charge, you say. Do you know what? Hannah is in charge of the whole channel on a Sunday. Because she's the producer. She's the highest ranking person here. No, today, you're the highest ranking person because you're above me, you're above Charlie, you're above Kat. Yeah, but no, and on this channel, I said, not the building. No, because I think there's other people in those buildings that Jeremy Joe's in, he's higher than you. And who else? Handsome Adam, he's way over you. And there's Elle, she's over me. Who's producing next door? It could be Roscoe, is it Roscoe? Cat's not in yet, it's only 5 to 9, Cat'll still be in bed. Not this cat, the other cat. It's very confusing. Anyway, check out on this. At £329.56, Split pay, $82.39. Pay one today. I think it's just 4-way split pay, isn't it? Yeah, look, 4-way split pay. September, October, November, December will be paid for by Christmas. And no interest charge whatsoever. If you put that on your credit card and you paid off $82.39 a month, imagine how much interest would be on there. Yeah, Hannah's saying, why is my credit card taking interest from me? Oh, you try having a bounce back loan, Hannah. Actually, are you charged interest on your student loans? Yeah. You see, we'll always be in debt, won't we? We'll never clear it. I've got my bounce back loan to pay because I've got nothing from anybody to help me, just a bounce back loan which I've got to pay back. But I'm not bitter. I'm not bouncing back from anything. Dulcie, when we got it right, it was like, this is only to use for business, only to be used for business things. Dulcie got a new roof and a new kitchen with hers at $329.56. And now, of course, she's having to pay it back, isn't she? $12 people in baskets for three bundles. The others are on pre-order by half meters, and there are the two, the Brights and the Dual, available on the website as well. Yes, I'm not going to spoil that though. Going for a break now. Mandy Shaw is up after the break. Right, you ready with the pictures, Charlie? Right, okay. So, after the break, we've got Mandy Shaw with a hanging heart. Brand new, autumn. Quarter of the stock of that's gone already. Spoolie doll. Now, I haven't seen a spoolie doll for ages and ages. Quarter of the stock of those have gone. Then we've got now the advent calendar. It's a full-on kit. You get everything in it. It's really good value for money. The amount you get in the kit. And every year it's going to come out, every year and come a family heirloom, isn't it? Then, should we tease them with something else now? The box. Have you got a picture of the box itself? Go on then. There's the box, right? So from that, you can make this, and this, and this, and this. And there's also a transfer in it with Mary Berry, Prue Leith and Michael Burke on it. Yes. And be careful if you're... Oh, already there's fewer than 20 of those boxes. There's already fewer than 20 of those boxes. Polly's at 11 o'clock. Polly is at 11 with her clothes and her bag. And the fox cushion, all on at 11. I know it's chaos, isn't it? No, not chaos, that's the wrong word. Busy. And I've got to go look at the time. I'll see you in 4.
Hi guys, I'm Becky Alexander Frost and I own a pattern brand called RJF Makes. RJF Makes is my initials, which is Rebecca Jane Alexander Frost. And most of you might know me as Baffer in the studio when John and Vic say our Baffer when I message in. Favourite thing to make? I think people know me by now. I like to make bags, as you can see. I've got a few bags behind me. Most of my patterns are bags, however there is a few craft style patterns available as well. Claim to fame, I used to previously be on another sewing channel with John and Vix and the team. And basically I used to work alongside some famous pattern designers testing for them. What got me into sewing was my mom. When I was 5, I was standing next to her while she was sewing some bridesmaids dresses for me and my sister. And basically I asked if I could learn to sew. She said I was a bit immature, still immature by the way. She said I'm a bit young to learn, her words, and basically she said maybe when you're a bit older. So when I turned 8, I basically learned to hand sew, and by the age of 11 I had my first sewing machine. I'm now in my late 30s but still act that 8-year-old. My favourite tools or top tips. So, I have two best friends. One's called the Bulky Sea Maid, which is this, and one is called Quilter Stay. This will help anybody, the Bulky Sea Maid will help anybody if you're got something bulky going underneath your presser foots. This will stop any stitches from jumping and basically missing a stitch. Now this is my best friend when I come to put in zips, and you'll see me use this a lot, I mean a lot. Thank you ever so much, and I'll see you all soon. Bye.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. She wasn't standing on a mat, so I just had to hold it. She wasn't standing on a mat.
What's it for? Jumping? It's for
No,
health.
it's to save your feet. It's like to...
Health and safety.
Health and safety.
Oh, I love it.
Say hello.
Oh, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning.
This is Mandy Shaw, if you didn't know, everybody.
Yes.
Margaret's already bought her stuff. She's got it and she's sitting down watching now.
Oh, gosh.
Right, so what we're going to do, because it's so busy today, I'm going to go through everything that Mandy's got this hour, introduce it to you so you can start checking out, because so many of them are going already. We might have to change our order slightly. So I'm going to show you them for sale so you can start getting them, seeing them on pre-order. Well, they won't be on pre-order, they'll be on show deals. Then we can just relax into the show and everything. So let's start with a brand new hanging heart. 1899, it's the autumn. The tree with the leaves.
Oak tree.
Well, obviously, because I've got the acorns.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Blimey, jump in, woman. Mushrooms. Do you go mushrooms in the autumn then?
Yeah, foraging.
Oh, foraging. All right,
We're foraging.
I've had mushrooms in my garden all summer.
Yeah, we're going to have them in the autumn as well, John.
Okay. And then what's at the bottom there? Like onions?
No, they're pumpkins.
Oh, pumpkins. Yeah, carve an onion and put it outside on Halloween. Right, you get everything. I'm not going to open this, but you get everything you need in your kit. You get your transfer, your linen, your spotty fabric, your ribbon, your DMC broderie anglais.
What happened?
It's not broderie anglais. What was
Cotton and brode.
Cotton and brode. And you get the instructions, and you get a transfer that you can use up to 6 times.
No wadding.
No wadding, no stuffing. You have to display your own stuffing. You have to play your own stuffing in there. So that's that, $18.99. If you collect them, fantastic. And also, are these instructions the new back or the old back?
And a needle in the kit.
And a needle in the kit.
Oh, we've moved on.
Brilliant. Right, now, a little Hannah.
Oh, she does look like Hannah.
A tiny Hannah in a spoolie doll. Now, we haven't done a spoolie doll for a while.
No, we do. The spools are a pain to get because they're from America and we have trouble. We've had trouble. We've got thousands in, and we thought, here we are, our lovely little witchy. Her head needs turning around a bit, John.
Look, Hannah's going to want to put it on her door. Why? She needs to put it on because the neighbours here coming and going every day anyway. Anyway, so the spoolie doll comes in a little kit. Now, everything you need.
Everything, except a bit of glue.
About a bit of glue and a pen for her face.
Yes.
Which we've got coming up.
Oh, perfect.
We've got the pens coming up in a minute. So that's $18.99. Oh, now on the picture, she's got her broom on the front, but in reality, she's got it on the back.
No, she hasn't. Her head's just turned around a bit, John. You just need to turn around. That's it. Perfect. See?
Oh, I quite like the broom on the back.
Oh, it could have been. Yeah, if you want it on the back, John, you can have it on the back.
Thank you, madam. We'll have no hassle from you. I've got some words from ladies to tell you in a minute anyway. Now, this is incredible. Incredible, right? You get so much. You get everything. Straight in the price, right? Because Hannah can't believe how much you get for your £90.
Yeah.
Do I need to put anything else in?
No,
Wadding?
just wadding.
Wadding. What's that in there then?
Your backing, your background, your borders here, look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will open it up because you get so much in here. Now, has this one been packed properly now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
She arrives and goes, don't
tough
open the bags, John. Hannah didn't hear that bit. Don't open any of the bags, John.
No, these are all done beautifully.
Open the bag, the bag. So you get the instructions.
Yeah.
You get inside the instructions are your stitching, everything you need in there.
All the templates.
All your templates, everything in there. Apparently, the overhead cameras are due here any day soon, apparently.
Oh.
Then, now this is what I love about Mandy's kits, right? No cheap old rubbish felt.
100%
Only
wool.
100% wool felt. And look at the colours. Look at the oh, you get loads of that one. Gorgeous colours of your wool felt. So it's going to last and last
forever.
And last. And that's what you want from one of these, isn't it?
Yeah.
So look, I haven't finished all the felt yet. There you go. There's all your felt. Wool felt, Hannah's saying wool felt is really expensive. Actually, I know because there was a stand at Festival of Quilts, and you know Marina and Ali, my friends Marina and Ali, who do the horses, right? Ali's taken up making felt animals and everything. And last time she went in, she saw the felt lady. She went, "Love, one of those. She had to get a blooming mortgage for it because it was wool felt.
It is really expensive.
But it's worth it. It's so worth it. You only pay
it lasts forever, John.
Yes,
forever.
okay.
Yeah.
So then you've also got this, which is a lot more wool.
More wool felt white. It's all
Blind, there's loads of that for all your
snowflakes,
snowflakes, your Merry Christmas and everything. Then you get your red spotty fabric.
That's borders. That's your borders.
Borders. Oh, I love needle cord.
Yeah, that's your tree. Your tree.
That's your tree.
Yeah.
Your needle cord is your tree.
Yeah.
Your needle cord's your tree. Then you got a bit of
sashing.
Sashing.
Yes. Yeah.
Then you got little star fabric, which is your background. It's endless, isn't it? Then you've got, and we haven't even got to the Mandy specials yet. Then you've got like a ticking fabric.
So all these fabrics are all the little bits, the houses, the doors, the pockets and things. Yeah.
The green stars. Now, might some of them be a little bit different?
Oh, they're all different. They are your background and your borders and your sashing are all the same colours.
Yes,
but these are all different fabrics.
Yes,
and they're from my Christmas stash because we've been digging deep.
But they'll all be along the same colour ranges, won't they?
It'll look similar, very similar. Yeah.
Look. We go carrying on more. What's that?
That will be tree trunk.
Tree trunk, right?
Yeah.
Then you get another little bag here. So you get all the wooden buttons with the numbers on. Look. You get beautiful heart buttons. There's loads. More buttons. All different shapes and sizes in there. Oh, my word. Ric Rac from France, I'm guessing.
Yes. That's not quite... Yes, that is French.
French, Ric Rac. Something's fallen out there, but you get your bias binding, your gingham bias binding. You get... Look at all this, right? You get your ribbon. Oh, someone's had to sit and cut all of these up there. Wool yarn. More Ric Rac. Oh, do you want to say something then?
No. I'm
Stars. Little stars. You get more ribbon. Then you get, what's in here? Oh, bells. All of this for £90, right? All of this. And I'm nowhere near through the bag yet. More beautiful snowflake ribbon there. Hang on, I don't want to lose that. Then you get your white thread, your black thread, and your red thread, embroidery thread. Then you get some red sewing thread. What's that for there then?
Oh, that'll be somebody's nose or something.
Something's nose or anything. Then you get, I'm not going to get these out, but in here,
that's orange.
are they poppers?
Yeah, they're poppers.
Oh, look at these.
John.
I'll get one out to show you one. I don't want to, look. It's a snap fastener, but they're gorgeous and red. There's no, aren't they the fabulous finishing touches?
We have them dyed for us, John.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, we have them made. They're not made for us, but they're dyed our red.
Okay, so what are the little spoolies for?
Noses.
Oh, there.
So the little
baby spoolie doll.
Yeah.
Here, Charlie.
The angel, darling, angel.
Angel spoolie doll.
With
Hang on, I've got the wrong way
lace.
around. There she is. In fact, that's a bit like the angel that I was given as a present, wasn't it? Oh, Mandy, that's way too much for £90.
What it is those bits, John, are impossible to go out to a shop to get on your own.
Yes.
You cannot just go to a shop and say, I have 4 beads, 3 things. It would cost you twice that money.
And
you'd have to buy it in large quantities. And these are we've rated our Christmas box, so that's why we're able to keep that price at that price. This is the last batch of this.
So if you bring that back next Christmas,
we can't.
You won't have to.
Yeah, I might bring it back, but I'd have to remake it with
different fabrics and buy the fabrics.
Yes.
So it would be more expensive.
So we've raised our stash to get these kits out for you here.
And also the fact that wool felt.
Oh.
And I don't want to get political. Brexit. It's not.
Our wool felt comes from Holland, and they're a delicious company. But we always have to wait. Is it coming? Is it not?
Well, and also, very quickly, Dulcie, not on this film. When she was on Matilda, she was having all the children's shoes made, and they had to cut. Normally, you just go to Italy and get them and everything. Suddenly, there were these issues, and I'm not being political whatsoever. It's just a fact of life.
You won't believe what we have to do now, even in our little small business, to change things around. You know.
But it's like when I was in Belfast last week, and I said, "Oh, do they do others?" And they said, "Well, there used to be one in Dublin, but now because of Brexit, people can't get the." Anyway, I'm not going to go there. But I'm just saying. All I'm saying is,
it does change things.
It will change things, and if this comes back, when this comes back next year, it won't be £90. No. It's simple as, simple as, right? So that's the other thing there. Still got 2 more things to show you. The bunting. Now, I'm going to show you this close up because on the wall and on the picture, you can't really see how beautiful and how intricate this is, right? So look, these are the pictures, right, on your bunting. Oh, hang on, let's get that one right. There you go. Look.
Oh, look, John. I haven't seen it for a while. Closely.
Right. So in the bundle, in this bundle here, you do get your fabric for the backing, you get your bias binding, you get your cotton brode, you get the most beautiful. Now is that Osnaburg in there?
Yeah, it's Osnaburg.
Osnaburg.
Yeah.
Now I'm presuming they're all iron-on transfers.
They're all iron-on transfers. You can reuse them for other projects.
Yes, so you can make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, but then each one you can do up to 6 times again on other things. So you can either make more bunting or more projects.
Little
quilts, whatever. £35.99 for that beautiful bunting. It's way more than one project in there.
Yeah.
And hang on, there's but the wadding's already in that one.
The wadding's already in that one. We were debating whether to put wadding in it or not because it's very expensive. So,
but it's in there.
You've seen it. It's in
there now. That's right. Was I not supposed to say that?
No. It's all right. We were debating at home whether we put the wadding in or not, but we'll
now say that you'll have to.
You'll have to. Yeah.
Sorry. See, so that's my bad. You get the wadding on from me. I'm not paying for it. Right now, this, right? This, right? We're going to have to talk about this first because this is about to sell out.
Right, go.
So, it's a little box called The Little Things for $34.99.
Handmade by us. Oh, handmade for us.
Yeah, handmade for Mandy, for Dandelion Designs. But look inside. Right, you get the box. You do get the box. You get the box, right? So in the box, now does everybody get the same thing in the box?
Exactly
same thing.
Yeah.
So you get your spotty fabric. You get your little discs from Japan, which are not easy to get hold of.
No.
You get Enjoy the Little Things. Look. A mirror.
Handmade by us, by Phil. Phil made them.
Phil
made them.
Did he?
He's my
Phil
mirror
husband.
Maker. Yeah.
Quick unpick.
Yep. Little gift.
Right. What's this?
They're those vintage needles.
Vintage needles.
Yes.
Cotton brode. Now you get a panel in here.
Yep.
Wait till you see the size of the panel, everybody. Look, there's only 6 of these left. There's only 6 of these left. Look at the gorgeous panel. We can't do a close-up because Kat's busy doing something else at the moment. right? And then, we've not finished yet. What's this? Interfacing.
Yeah.
You also get, I'm sorry about this is like the booby prize, right? So you get a transfer, and I don't want, it's Prue Leith and Michael Burke, the newsreader, at Sewing Street for the day. Look. Now it's a transfer, so it's back to front, obviously. That's meant to be me and Mandy.
I think it's pretty good, John.
Well, a lot of people have done it and said, we haven't put the wrinkles on you, John. We put
I
them on
took lots
Mandy
off.
instead.
I took lots off.
You took lots off?
Yes. Yeah,
and other people have put the glasses on.
Oh, right, because you didn't have the glasses on at the time. Do you remember?
No, I didn't. I didn't used to wear them all the time.
That's fine.
And also, we haven't got that mannequin anymore because we don't sell those mannequins anymore. And then you also get a lollipop. This brings me round to...
Oh, no.
Oh, it's sold out.
Oh,
Joanna
sugar.
Walker and Olivia Bond from Londonderry.
Yes.
And Francis... Oh, I can't read your surname, Francis, from Coleraine, right? They are members of your secret society,
yes.
and they love it.
Yes.
But they said the chocolate was rubbish.
Oh, no, was it? Which chocolate?
Well, that's it, because I said you get the chocolates. When I came to your house, you had lovely big bars. You went, that's my secret society chocolate.
No, but...
They said they got one of these lollipops, and they were most put out. They want chocolate next time.
Well, they can't have... We have a quality controller, Mel, and she's always worried about everything. And she thinks that chocolate might melt if it's left in the conservatory. In the postman, pop it in the conservatory, hot sun.
Not if it's inside the box.
Yeah,
and
but no,
everything.
in our secret society.
Okay, and I've also got to
packages,
say hello to Debbie Thompson, because she loves you as well, and she's from Ireland as well.
Hi guys.
Right, so I met these three ladies, Joanna, Olivia and Francis, at the quilt fair in Belfast, and they were just adorable. I sat in the lunch hour, didn't have a lunch hour, just sat outside with them, and they're just gorgeous. So ladies, I know you've got to go to church at 11 o'clock. You'll be at church on the 11 o'clock show, so you wanted me to mention it in the 9 o'clock. So I hope you're all doing well, my loves. Right, so that's sold out.
Oh.
Yeah, it's sold out. That's
so
sold out.
I can't show you anything else.
Right, so can we start, please, talking through the new hanging heart before you do anything?
Yes, we can.
Oh, hang on, what have I taken out of there?
Oh.
I'll put it in there, I'll do the transfer. Right, so I'll give that to Kat. Oh, there was one other thing.
We will need these.
Oh, no, I'll come to it when we do the doll. I'll come to it when we do the doll.
I'll move this over.
Right, okay, so...
Talk about that in a minute.
Hanging heart. So you hold on to the hanging heart there. The kit is here. You get the linen, the red spotty fabric, the ribbon, the cotton brode, the transfer, and the instructions are all in there for $18.99.
Thank you, darling. So again, it's our new hanging heart. Let me get it in position beautifully. And it's an autumnal one. We were going to do, John, listen to this one. I did have the idea of doing one that said, keep warm, make quilts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for the winter.
Yeah,
Got it.
Everyone's worried about the electricity thing.
Yeah.
But I'm going to do it as a free download.
Oh,
yeah, because
that's
we always do a
nice.
little freebie every now and then.
Yeah.
And I just think, oh, come on, ladies, we all need a bit of a cheer up. We'll be fine. We'll get through it all, and we'll cope, won't we? We'll all cope. But so I did this instead. So the ladies have got their spring, summer ones, and then they've got their autumn, and they have their winter ones.
Quick question, quick statement, right?
Yeah.
Can we show it? Can we show the picture on the website?
Yeah.
The picture on the website looks like it's on a piece of grey fabric. Look.
Oh yes,
it's not.
No.
It's on the white, and it will match all of your other hanging hearts. So please don't suddenly think, oh,
she's
I don't want a grey one. Why she changed to a grey one? It's just our bad picture, or Mandy's bad
it's
picture.
me. I apologise profusely. I don't know how I'm even here, John.
Oh really?
With the traumas of. Not the traumas, but we've been so busy we can't even breathe, and I had to. We came a day early to bring my grandchildren to Warwick Castle. Right. So I had one day short of getting ready for the show. So it's now.
And you just finished Festival of Quilts.
And I finished Festival of Quilts, and we had lots going on the website. So, and we've got people retiring and babies being born every 2 minutes.
Oh really?
Well, not quite yet, but they will be. And so it was just one of those weeks I couldn't get it together. So that's an apology from me. It's my fault. But it's all here. Look,
but it's definitely your normal white linen.
Your autumn one, And for the ladies who haven't seen these before, it's an iron-on transfer, which looks like a piece of paper. Lots of people at the Festive Quilts were expecting the thin tissue paper like of old, but it's an ordinary piece of paper. And you should know it's an iron-on transfer because it would be in reverse. Yeah. So that's a very good little deed for you. And what you're going to do is get a very hot iron, a very flat surface. This surface works really well because this iron is incredibly hot.
Yeah.
I'm sure, I haven't tested it, I've turned it up beautifully. You're going to iron your piece of fabric first.
Is it on?
It's on, yeah, I just wanted to make sure it's not on.
There you go, it's on hottest. You put it on, you just put that on steam, is that right?
No, okay, that's good. Oh. So a nice hot iron to prepare your fabric beautifully first, and that heats up the iron, and it also heats up your fabric, so it activates your iron. So I didn't actually test this iron before I came into this room. So
live testing.
Yeah, actually it's quite good because lots of you do struggle with this.
And also, it obviously works because you've ruined the ironing board in the prep room, which doesn't even belong to us. Poor old Jason from Horn Furniture, he came in and he's like, what's happened to my ironing board?
Oh no, well it's it's a stardom. He should be able to sell that ironing board for a fortune, John. Look, I would normally use these pins, here we are, look, these long flat flower head pins.
Yeah.
Because you can iron over them. And they're flat and they don't rock on the iron. So you're now going to just put your iron over the piece of paper, and you're not going to move the piece of paper at all. Just do it beautifully like this.
You can lift it up. If it's pinned in place, you can lift it up slightly to make sure it's working,
so what I'm
but you don't
going to do
move
is just lift up. I'm just going to lift up the paper with the iron still down, and just check that it's got. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay.
And if it's not working, it's you, not the iron. It's not Mandy.
I know. It's really sad for you guys because you're frightened of turning. Some people haven't got their irons turned up really hot. Look at that. Oh, it's gone through there.
Oh no, it's a brand new one.
Oh no! Why did you give me a new one? Oh, darling, I love to leave my mark wherever I be.
I think I've got one that's still wrapped in... Oh no, I haven't. That's the one that's wrapped in cellophane.
Oh no. Well, sometimes it goes through, so just watch your ironing board.
You'll have Jill rep on you will.
But look how delicious that is, and you can do it up to 6 times.
Yeah.
So don't forget, I will be bringing something special back in near the Christmas period, where I've saved some of our old Christmas hanging hearts, and I'm making a wall hanging with them. So you don't have to make this into a hanging heart. You could have just cut it out square and join them all together.
Right.
But we are going.
Oh, is that what that photo's from then on the website? Is like
no, that was me just having finished sewing it and having to get in the car with 2 wonderful children, desperate to get to
Warwick Castle.
To Warwick Castle, which was spectacular, by the way.
Yeah. She's fallen in love with the jouster.
Oh, I'm going to go home and make Phil be a jouster. I'm going to dress him up.
Oh.
From the dressing up box. Oh God, it was they were beautiful. Oh my, and the falconer. Oh my goodness. Oh, I've all overcome. We're all goosebumping.
It's a fantastic experience.
It's spectacular. I didn't realise it'd be so brilliant.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's very lovely. So you can put that out of the way because it's
over half the stock has gone. Yep. Something else just fell over.
Oh God. And then what you're going to do is I've just made John put the iron away, but you're going to put.
Oh, do you want the iron back?
Just for 2 seconds, sorry, darlings. You're going to put the iron-on transfer, iron-on interfacing on the back. It's only the.
Oh, this is where you need to check the heat of the iron.
This is where you check the heat of the iron. Especially this iron's a darling, isn't it? But it's hot. So I'm just going to whip over it quickly. And then this stabilises the linen, because linen's, it's an open weave, which is delicious, but it does stabilise. Oh gosh, look at that! Stabilises the linen, and it also means that you can shoot from one side to another.
You don't have to
within
work
reason. Within reason. So what you're going to do? Oh look, I had it already, and it's come off.
Oh, you had a threaded one?
I had it threaded beautifully. So you're going to take your cotton and brode. Cotton and brode comes from the skein. It's a different word to embroidery floss.
Yes.
Cotton and brode comes straight from the skein as one thread. Just one thread.
Don't
divide it up. We won't talk about the lady who...
On a honeymoon, you ruined a honeymoon.
I ruined a honeymoon. And you're just going to thread your needle. We use a chenille 24, and your kits should all have a needle in.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've changed our policy for that.
Oh, wow.
Only because...
so be careful when you delve into the bag. There's a needle in there.
Yeah.
Happy Sunday, John and Mandy, loving the show. Mandy, can you tell me what needle you use for your Redwork? Irene in Stevenage. There you go, Irene. So what was it called again?
Chenille 24.
Chenille 24.
So it's like the thread and the needle and the linen. I say it's like bread and butter. It's just delicious. It sews together beautifully. And then all you're going to do is I start off with a small knot, and you're going to stitch.
Do you have to start in the middle?
I start in the middle and go out,
right?
But I don't start bang in the middle at your bestest bit, because your eyes might go to that, and you're not if you're not quite experienced yet.
Warmed up to it, yeah.
Warmed up. Look, John, I had to My nail looks dodgy there, but I had to glue it with Phil's super glue because I broke my nail.
Oh, I did that yesterday. I hit my thing on that and it split down the nail.
Yeah, so, so it looks like it's dodgy, but it's not. It's just super
Glue.
glued. Super glued. Workman's super glue.
You can rebuild your nails with super glue here.
And so you're just going to do a back stitch the size of half a grain of ordinary rice.
Right.
And the more you do, the better you get at it.
Yes, definitely.
It's therapeutic. It's mindful. You don't.
No hoop. No hoop.
I don't use a hoop. If you love hoops, do them. But I prefer not to use a hoop. It's sort of, do you see? I roll it up in my hand.
Yes.
And I've almost got my hand as a hoop. And I just, if you're using different stitches like satin stitch, and you were doing infill stitch and things like that, I think hoops come in handy there. This line is just delicious. The thread covers it nicely, but the line will fade away. We don't know how, when and where, but there's no sign of any lines once you've finished.
Right.
And we do know that some people, like our Mel, has her lines fade quite quickly because I think it must be something to do with
hot hands, hot sweaty hands.
Yeah, hot sweaty hands. Yes.
Menopausal hands.
Oh, she's got lovely hands. She's lovely, our Mel.
Well, no, mine have got worse as I've got older.
What, your menopausal hands?
Yeah.
What's a menopausal hand, John?
Gets hot and sweaty.
Oh, it's a bit like.
Yeah, I was bad when I was young anyway, because when I was making wedding dresses, I'd always have to keep refreshing my hands. Right, love Mandy, design's just beautiful, says Bex. That doll does look like Hannah on a close-up shot. Half of my tummy's out. Oh, the button is out. Yes, thank you. Margaret says, "Oh, this is Margaret. I'm surprised it's taken Mandy so long to put her mark on the cut and press board. It's brand new. She hasn't even been here before."
I've got my mark everywhere. It's everywhere.
Shelley says, "Morning, John and Mandy. I'm putting flat pack together, watching you." Isabel says, "Is the project suitable for a beginner? I'd like to try and make it as a present."
Oh, it is. It absolutely
Tell her,
is.
not me.
Oh, yes. Sorry, Diane. Yes,
Isabel.
it is. It is, and actually, you've just got to chip away at this. This is absolutely for a beginner, and once you've started with Redwork, you won't stop. It's therapy. You can take it anywhere with you. You can stitch it anywhere you are, on the train, watching jesters and falconries at
Or did you take some with you to work yesterday?
Yeah.
Now, John, could you please ask Mandy if the cotton and brocade comes in different thicknesses? I went rogue.
Oh, here she goes. Here we go.
And bought some from a different source. No. Buy it from Mandy, right?
Yeah.
And it seems very much thinner.
Oh, right, okay, this is lovely. This is very lovely. I love the weight, bestest of all time.
Has it got? Do they come in different
16,
weights
yes,
then?
number 16. Yes.
So you didn't get the right, Margaret. You didn't buy the right weight. You need number 16.
But for our new Secret Society, we're using number 20, which is fine.
Oh,
so we
okay.
don't mind. We don't mind. But when I say it's like butter, this needle is like butter with this.
Yeah.
So yes. So
Marjorie on my bottom. Morning, John. Love meeting Mandy at Festival Quilts. She was so helpful.
Oh,
Marjorie, you must have got on a good day. Different Mandy.
We were so busy.
They send in a different Mandy each day to Festival of Quilts because one of them's not enough. You know what I mean? And I was on the stand next door. And you could have heard oohs and ahs coming from across there. Poor old Andy.
Oh, I know, she was worn out.
She was exhausted.
Because Andy's very organised and wants to know where everything is. But when that show opens, it all goes out the door and we don't know where anything is. We don't know any price. Well, we do know the prices, but it's the first morning. And
Yes.
I think Andy thought, oh no.
What's this?
4 days
And
of this.
also, when a couple of years ago, that you have to have all your electrics that you use there pack tested. Is it called
Yes,
pack
pack
tested?
tested, yeah.
And she didn't get her kettle pack tested. She put the kettle in to make a cup of tea because she thought, I'm not going all the way to the canteen to buy. She blew the whole of that section. She had to pretend she had to hide the kettle quickly. So this year she'd had it pack tested, so she didn't do it. She bought purple, and Mandy didn't sell purple as you're allergic to purple apparently.
Oh, I am, yeah. Ooh, what is it? I don't know, John.
Well, I don't like purple.
No.
It's very spiritual purple.
I don't care, John. My garden's full of wonderful purple flowers, but it's just something purpley. Oh.
Well, you obviously weren't a bumblebee in a past life because the bumblebees love the
I
purple.
know.
Mandy's Redwork is so addictive. Once you have one kit, you want the rest. Love the show from Carolyn.
Oh, that's it. And I tell you why it's addictive. Because you only got one thread, you don't have to change. I mean, you can do this in any colours.
Yeah.
And they look beautiful in colours. But you could have one thread, one colour, and you don't have to. You can talk and chat and watch telly at the same time. So it's lovely.
And how long would you suggest you cut your thread when you sew?
Only an arm's length. So watch.
No,
this.
not full arm.
No, watch it. Oh, well, this is what I'm going to say. One of those.
Elbow length.
Elbow length.
Yeah.
Yeah. Full arm is that.
Yes,
Sorry. Yeah.
yeah.
That is dangerous. Very dangerous
Yeah.
knots, and that is just perfect. That's perfect.
And knotted. Did you knot it?
I knotted to start with, but what I do then after that is I shimmy, and I'm about to show you how I'm shimmying. I don't want you to panic because I've made this quite nice. I've sewn this quite nicely, but I can sort of get into rhythm and sew quite nicely.
Yeah.
I want you to love what you make, be happy with what you make, and don't. I don't want you worrying.
Fret, yeah.
No fretting about things. Right, to finish off that thread, I would just shimmy between the two threads like that, and then I'd cut that off. And to start again, I would shimmy again. I call it shimmying.
Shimmy.
Everyone who comes to my workshops knows all about shimmying. So that's gorgeous. And so I just thread that needle.
Have you got any workshops coming up?
I think I'm nearly finished now with everything.
For this year?
Yeah, for this year, no workshops coming. We are planning a Secret Society retreat.
Oh, are you?
And if that works well, we'll do other retreats as well.
Or if you have 3 little Irish ladies, you'll know them. Complain about the chocolate, you'll know.
So I knotted that because that came quite naturally to me. But watch this, I shimmy through to start again. So I would just shimmy through.
No. I'll tell you what the Secret Society is later. When we've got through everything, I'll tell you what it all is later.
Yeah. So you just come through
Oh,
like
okay,
that.
we've got half an hour left of this show.
Right, okay, and you're off. And that is Redwork. That is how to transfer your design and how to stitch.
Yeah.
There you are, darlings, okay? And
Message from
just
Debbie.
one thing to say to you, we have changed the way we do the backing now, don't forget.
Yeah.
And when you make the backing now, watch this.
Debbie wants to know, is there a pattern or a kit for your sewing bag?
What,
Your
this one?
sewing
Oh,
bag
yes,
there.
yes.
We
yeah.
haven't got it, so I'll
We
tell
will
you
have,
later where to get it.
I am bringing it for our Christmas. I'm thinking about Christmas presents.
Okay, next time Mandy's on, she'll be bringing that
Yeah,
back.
we're definitely bringing it back. It just
When
wasn't
are you on
finished.
next then?
I'm not sure.
Because I haven't got you in my diary.
Oh, John, perhaps it's our little winter session we need to sort out.
Yeah.
But I will have got a winter show already planned.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay,
Right, so this is how you do the backing
So
now.
this is the backing. This is different to what we've done in the past, but new in the pattern. You're going to have your rectangle or your square.
Okay, can I just interrupt?
Yeah.
Advent calendar, 4 left.
Oh.
We haven't even got to it yet, but there's only 4 of the Advent calendar left.
Okay.
Right, carry on.
Fold over, give it a press. Fold over about 2 to 3 inches. And you're going to stitch from one end to the middle, from one end to the middle, leaving a little 3-inch gap in the middle. Okay, and then when you're going to cut that, this is the bit that people think, oh, what's she on about now? It's strange because
I think that all the time.
Yeah.
Did you get those earrings from that lady who had the stall at Festival of Quilts?
Yes, the wonderful. Yes, I did. I was hoping you were going to mention that. It's the wonderful. Don't know her name. Don't know the stall name, but she was.
No.
Dorset Buttons.
Yes.
Dorset Buttons.
Dorset
Absolutely
Buttons.
gorgeous. And she's been given that was quite amazing. She's been given the charge.
Oh, hang on. Hold your head still.
Oh, what's happened?
Shh. Right, carry on.
She's been given the charge of being able to call herself a buttoneer by a very old lady who was a Dorset button maker. So she's the next generation of buttoneers. Nice. Anyway, so you've now got a wonderful little gap in the back of your work, so that when you come to stuff, when you put them the right sides together, turn it round, you've got a lovely little hole to stuff.
So you've got your turning through. It's like when you lie in a bag, you've got your turn through hole.
I don't know if you can see it there, but it looks very, very,
Charlie
very neat.
can see it.
Yeah, very, very neat. Could have been a bit neater, but
but you see, before we used to slash the fabric, you had raw edges,
yes,
didn't
we
you? Whereas
did.
now,
Yeah, this is better.
and so the instructions are now this new way of doing it.
You might have an old one from the Festival of Quilts, but all ones that we reprint now are all new.
I've got that in.
So that's your hanging hearts, darling.
Perfect. Right. So let's move. Let me just. I'll take that back from you.
Yes, do.
Hanging heart now. Stockwise, Han. Oh, they're about to sell out. If everyone's got it in their basket, checks out. We've got about 11 left. I've got 11 left. Once everyone's checked out, there are 11 of those left. Let's do the math for Hannah then. Right. Let's now look at Spool. Is it Spoolie Doll next? Spoolie Doll. Now, this is something, when I very, very, very first met you, we used to do these every month,
every
really.
Show, every show.
6 weeks, I think.
Yeah.
Whereas now, I haven't seen one for ages.
No, you haven't. You haven't, John. It's a lack of supplies, getting supplies in from America.
Let me put them down on your back so you can look at her closely.
And COVID. We had troubles with COVID as well. and will America shut down and that's. But also,
there's 10 of these left once you've all checked out.
God.
Only 10 left once you've all checked out.
Right, let me just give you the bits that I want to show you.
Yeah.
Then the bits I want to show you. They're very easy to make. There's a great diagram.
Yeah. No, you say so yourself.
It's nice. Well,
it's a fabulous design, so beautifully executed.
No, it's a great diagram. That's what I meant.
And now the demo's going to be fabulous as well.
No, it's not. Nothing's fabulous today. What I meant is the diagram shows you quite easily how to do this. Look.
Yeah.
Okay. So but I'm going to give you tips. I'm not going to make it up because she's all flying around.
Don't jump ahead, Hannah.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do, you get your lovely twine or your wax cotton, whatever you've got in your kit, and you cut it in half.
Well, you've put it in the kit.
I know, but this one is not wax cotton. I said to the girls, make sure we get wax cotton.
Oh, okay, so you should get wax cotton.
I think we have now, that's better.
Right.
So what you're going to do is get your wax cotton and cut it in half.
Yeah.
And then what you're going to do to help yourself feel much better about making these is you're going to make yourself a little needle at the end with a little bit of sellotape.
Right.
So I just wrap it in sellotape.
Oh, I see, like an egglet.
Yes. Oh, yes. I like this.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. And what you're going to do is you're going to thread one of those into the bead and put your two ends together and thread 3 legs on. So someone's going to say to me, why can't you use a needle? You could have used a needle, but you'll find that it won't go through the bead that easily. So this is just as easy, and it's ordinary sellotape, masking tape, or anything that you have lying around the house. So that's my first little tip. The rest of it is quite easy. Mm-hmm. And you've got to have 3 legs.
3 legs?
3 spools on 1 leg. You have 3 legs.
We were talking about Charlie then.
If you want 3 legs, you have 3 legs and 3 on another. Then you grab your 4 bits together, and this is the bit that you might just curse me for a little while. Just pull them together beautifully, and then add 3 more on, and give them a twist. So it's not always easy to do it straight away, but you can get it in and just twist them round. Look. Go beautifully.
Charlie's eating another flapjack, I think.
And they go in beautifully. Well, they would do if you weren't doing it live on TV.
What are you muttering about now?
I'm just muttering. I'm just muttering.
Not had a chance to dye your hair this month,
I have. It has been done. You can see grey bits.
No.
I can see grey bits on your hair, John.
Oh, I've got a lot of grey.
I've
gone shorter,
I had Festive Quilts. I had it done before Festive Quilts.
Oh, okay then.
So it has to last a couple of shows, John.
Yeah. All right.
Well, you're looking at a bit of it.
I'm just looking at the blotchy red bits around the back.
Well, that's if my hairdresser could hear you say that, she'd eat you alive. She's a man-eater, John.
Is she?
Yeah, she is. The stories, you won't believe the stories.
Oh, I can imagine.
No, John, you couldn't. You couldn't.
You've been watching Married at First Sight. You won't know about time.
No, I couldn't.
I watched my friend April's wedding last night. Right, yeah, because my friend's on Married at First Sight, so I'm catching up. It was only the 2nd episode, so I watched her get married. But the other wedding, they're not going to last, are they? The 2 boys. Whoa! That's not going to work.
Well, this magic thing you get when you find the right one is very rare and magic, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, but I want to apply for the next one because I'd love to see who they team me up with.
Oh.
All my complexities, right?
All the diet problems.
All the diet. Well, maybe you'll be a chef then.
Oh, good.
Anyway, let's get on with the Spoolie doll.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Anyway, she looked gorgeous. She made her own wedding dress and she married a very handsome man.
This is your friend?
Yeah.
And is she in love with him?
Well, we don't know. I don't know. She's kept it really secret, so I don't know what happens next because obviously first episode is they just meet and get married.
Yeah.
So now they go on the honeymoon and they live in a flat together and everything like that, so we have to find out
I'm just too fussy. Anyway, I've got Mr. Perfect tonight, so why do I need a knight?
To what?
Well, I've got Mr. Perfect, so why do I need a knight in shining armour? Or a falconer? I fancy a falconer. So watch what I did, look. So I've got two separate pairs of legs going into the body.
Yeah.
So then I've got 1 strand going down 3 into bead and back 3, which shows you on there. And I'll do that on the other side.
In the teens now of the Spoolie doll.
And you're going to do that. And now these Spoolie dolls, I've got a big bag full of them that I've made, and they are very cute. They're very cute.
And what do you do with them? Where do you put them?
I just hang them. So we do lots of decorating, don't we?
Yes, yeah.
So Halloween, this could just a little garland. It could go hang up in your mug cupboard, on doors, all sorts of other little things. The kids and my grandchildren expect me to be having things like this hanging around the house.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But they are good fun. Again, they're great to do with kids. Great to do with brownies.
Well, yeah, because so far we haven't had needles, nothing sharp.
Yeah,
We've
nothing
just got
sharp.
sellotape.
But it's quite dexterous for young children. I'd be careful. You can do this with buttons for young kids. Do the same idea with buttons and things.
Oh, okay.
You do have to be quite dexterous.
Don't do it with under 3 because we're choking thingies.
Oh yes. You have to be a bit careful.
Yeah.
Now, this is the bit I want to show you. Listen to me. I like to
listening.
you listen. I like to put a little bead here.
What, the base of the neck?
Base of the neck. So it gives a bit of neck so that the dress fits nicely.
Oh, okay.
What? Fits nicely?
So maybe, Annie, you should have had a bit of a bead at the base of your neck.
Oh, bless her. So these are sometimes tricky to get through. So you just thin down your little sellotape needles and do whatever you have to do to get through. But if you didn't put them on, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Right.
So I don't know how successful I'm going to be in a rush, but that's 2 of them in anyway. That's those 2. Let's try a couple more. And then we're going to come to. Oh, I am. That's good. Do you see my little technique? Sometimes I've
Can I just
myself.
check how many advent calendars are left? We're just checking now because everything's selling out. Advent calendars are sold out. We will now. For those of you who bought it, Mandy will talk through it in a minute.
Yeah,
right?
I need to show you
But
something.
she will talk through it in a minute. But it has sold out because obviously we don't want you to buy it and then not see any of it. There was no demo ever going to happen, but we're going to talk
I've got
through
things
it.
to talk to you about it.
Yeah.
So and then everything goes through the head. So did you see? I did that quite. I'm very proud of myself to do that live on camera. So that little bit there might be the tricky bit. It's worth doing, but if you can't do it, don't worry.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to thread a button through the top 2 and tie it on.
Yeah.
And that's just to keep the threads in the head.
Yeah.
Okay,
Single figures on the spoolie doll now.
So that's very beautiful there, lovingly. And so, John, have you got the spoolie doll black hair that I can just demonstrate?
You want the packet? Yeah.
These are all. Everything else on here is very. I did Sharpie the feet.
Right. We want to talk about. But did you use one of these?
No, I did. Yes, I did as well.
So I've got these.
I did really. Yes, a Sharpie or a Micron pen. It's wonderful.
We got these in especially for you. So
I'm going to show you
make.
for the face. I'm going to do the face with you now.
Do you need to borrow one of mine, or are you all right?
I have some here. So what you're going to do is with the hair. This is what I wanted to show you.
Oh yeah, do the hair first. But that's the face. That's the face.
So the skirt, it's very easy. It's a circle. Just quickly show you how to do a circle. You just cut your rectangle into a
9
square.
dolls left now. Oh, well, 9 spoolie dolls, yeah.
Fold the circle, the square in half and half again.
Right.
And on those raw ends, you cut off an arc.
An arc?
Yeah, arc. And then you've got a circle.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Oh, circular skirt. Perfect.
Circular skirt. You cut out a little weenie, little.
What colour felt's that then? What colour?
Well, we're not sure. It was meant to be orange.
No, we like it. We like it.
Yes, we do. And just a little weenie. You heard me say weenie, didn't you?
Weenie.
Very smally arc off there because you're in trouble. And then what you're going to do is just go around the skirt, quite random, and make little points. Have a nice look.
Lovely.
And the other thing is when you do put that skirt on, make sure you glue it. I just want to show you quickly because this happened to me.
Oh, don't worry, there's no rush.
I wanted to show you something which was quite nice.
Okay, 4 left now. Yvonne says, John, we enjoyed Quilt Fair. Nice to meet you. Already booked for next year. Oh, Yvonne, I won't be there next year.
Where are you going?
Quilt Fair. No, because it's later. It's a week later, and I'll be on a beach in San Diego at a wedding, my nephew's wedding.
So what I want you to do is glue around this and hold it in place. Okay, that creates a very full skirt. Then give a few other dobs of glue on the body and bring it in a bit.
Okay.
Do you see her skirt has been glued in, keeps it down.
Hi, can you say hello to my sister Jean Neal? She's recovered from a massive stroke at home. She loves you, John, and she also loves Redwork Mandy. Eileen. So Jean, we're sending you lots of love. Send Jean lots of love down your
Jean,
camera.
lots of love. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry,
you
darling.
get better
You'll
soon,
be fine.
Jean.
You'll be fine. You just have to work through these things.
Oh, you used to be a nurse?
Yeah, I do know
so
this.
So you know about these things, yeah.
You have to be positive and have great attitude when you've had a stroke. You know, try not to get into your boots.
Yeah, hard work. Yeah, it's not going to be easy,
but you can get.
Nana Kate lived for years after a stroke. She had a full life.
They've transformed how they treat strokes these days. Exactly. It's amazing.
Anyway, we're not a medical channel, but Jean, get better soon, love.
Yes, of course. Now, I just want to show you about this hair. If I can do this for you, grab a pattern. I've got a flatter one. Hang on.
Spoolie doll sold out, but we'll carry on with the demo.
Yeah, let me just show you this. Let's do it on that hand there. The thread comes like this.
Yeah.
That's too short for the hair I want.
Oh,
so,
okay.
you know, it's too short a length just to cut. So what you're going to do is wrap it round like this. It's going to be disastrous. I've got bracelets on. Hang on.
Oh no! Talking of bracelets, you've seen the new
No.
needle bracelet?
No, well, I've got the needle bracelet.
Oh, have you already got that?
Well, it's not that new, is it? I've had
This one. It's like this, but in a needle.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Oh, you must have had the prototype then.
Did I? Because I had bought it all for my girls. Anyone has a baby or retires in my house, I give it. That's my trademark.
They work in the right, okay, let me explain. Mandy lives in a gorgeous house. She come out the back door, go down the garden, and I always used to call it the shed, right? But at the end of the garden, because she lives in the house that the man who built all the houses in Edwardian times used to live in, and at the end of the garden there's like another little house with a downstairs room and stairs going up and a wood burner upstairs and little outbuildings, everything, and that's where Dandelion Designs is.
Yes.
So the ladies who work for Mandy go to Mandy's house. So when she says the people who have babies from my house or leave my house, they're the people who work in the back garden. They're like the fairies at the end of the garden.
And it's wonderful. It is wonderful. But I just wonder if I should be these poor girls. I wonder if I should go
into a bigger space.
If I went into a bigger space, I can't do my gardening and sewing, and I can't sew in the middle of the night. You know,
you could keep that space as your space, and they could pack boxes in another place.
The trouble
Haven't you got the one where the horses are?
We have that as well. That's full up as well. The trouble is, I'm getting older. Am I retiring or am I not? I don't know.
I'm going to retire back to London.
Oh, are you?
Yes, I've already made that decision. I'm moving back to London when I retire.
John, that's nearer me.
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be lovely. I mean, my daughter lives in London. I'm very happy with our little situation, but I just sometimes think.
Oh no, I'm not. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? But I've made that decision, life decision now. When I retire, I will be retiring in London. So
what I did is I wound it round your pattern,
like you're making a pom pom.
And that's better length for us because if you just cut that in half, that's gorgeous. I knotted one end with the
I'm just going to switch them off a second.
I knotted one end with some thread.
Yeah.
I'm going to pin it to my board, or pin it nicely, and I'm going to plait it.
Oh, okay.
And then and I wrap that plait around the head with hot glue gun or a cold glue gun, and I start that little bit.
We've got glue guns on the website.
That little there is the fringe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I see.
You see, it's all very clever. I've perfected this now. It took me out lots of different styles, but this works really well. But you've got to know that thread needs to be longer and she's got a little plait down the back. You see, so it's very nice. So when you get to the end, I have got three girls, and so plaiting is just second nature to me.
Yeah.
And that's beautiful. That's gorgeous. And then you would tie it off with the end there.
Yeah.
So when you do come to put the hair on the head, I would just do her there. You are going to take a blob of glue and glue that down first.
Oh,
so you're going to take a blob of glue and glue that on there first.
Brilliant.
And then you wrap the hair round the whole head, and you just wrap it out however you wish. You wrap it round, and you'll end up with a little plait on the end. Can you see there? Look, I've just wrapped it round, and then I love trimming the fringe, which was the beginning, the start.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the hair. That's beautiful.
Then you do the face with the micron pens.
Then we're going to do the face with the micron pens.
Now the box of micron pens they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different thicknesses. It goes from 0.2 millimeters to 0.5 millimeters. They're all black.
That's stunning, which is absolutely stunning. So I've got 0.5 there for the minute. I'll just use that one as 0.1. Let's see. Right, okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to find a piece that's quite nice, like this, and you're just going to do your capital Y. Okay?
Yeah.
And actually, because I am a bit fussy, John, I will do red lips. You don't have to do red lips.
That's fine.
Red lips. And so what you're going to do is a capital Y, no big blodges, just a little dot.
Yeah.
There's the top of my Y. That's the middle of my Y, and that one there will be the bottom, the red.
Yeah.
To watch that I sometimes put the wrong lid on. That's better. Okay, so can you see that's a capital Y?
Yeah.
Can you see that? And now I'm just going to slightly fill it in, just gently, and it is wood, it's a little bit porous, so So watch out, it doesn't go wild on you.
Oh yeah, you don't want it leaking.
These pens are delicious. A couple of eyelashes, just a couple. A little eyebrow. A dash for the nose. No big nostrils, John.
Yeah.
No big nostrils.
You can do big nostrils
No,
if
we
you
don't
want.
want big nostrils, John. This is all inclusive here. We just want a simple little face like that. And you can put a few. Oh, I did a beauty spot because she was a witch.
Right.
So I did a big beauty spot, and then you get your lips that are on your lipstick,
Yeah.
like this,
Smudge.
and so, oh my goodness, it brings it to life.
And then the cobweb and the top stitching on the skirt and the hat are just done with your embroidery thread, are they?
Look at that. Can you cute little face, John?
Yeah, well, she's a witch. Well, don't make her cute.
Well, she's a nice witch.
Galinda.
Oh,
She's Galinda, not Elphaba.
oh, crikey, what's going on
Wizard
here?
of Oz, Elphaba's the green one, and
yes,
Galinda's the beautiful one.
Oh, you're full of knowledge, John. Full of
Full
important
of
knowledge.
useless information, you mean?
Okay, so it's all glued together with a glue gun, which is very lovely. This is just great big long stitches.
Yeah.
That's easy. And I did paint out the feet to make her more witch-like. And you can use it with your micron pens.
Do you know what you could do? Use micron pens and give her stripy tights.
You can do. Actually, with your pack of micron pens, you've got the thick one in
Yes,
there.
yes,
so
yeah.
that'd be perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Brilliant.
I don't always have the thick
Before
one.
we talk about the advent calendar, I just need to bring your attention to the reindeer bunting. Right, here's the reindeer bunting. It's all we've got left in the hour. Everything else is completely sold out.
Oh gosh.
Oh, there's a couple of hearts not checked out yet. There's a couple of hearts not checked out. But way more too many people. Anyway, this is $35.99. You get all the Ulsterberg, all the wadding, all the templates, all the thread, all the bias binding in the plaid gingham bias binding. Everything is in there. And you just, I presume, you just make it like a little quilt. You make your...
Yes, absolutely. It's really delicious. If you look at the picture close up, it doesn't always show very well on our website either, but it is delicious, and it can be made into a little wall hanging.
Right.
Into a little wall hanging, which is 6'2", 4'6". But it looks lovely across a mantelpiece.
Oh, yes,
really
definitely.
lovely.
It's just mantelpiece length, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I made it smaller than longer this time.
Yeah, right. Okay, for those of you who have already bought the... advent calendar, can we just have a quick shimmy through the advent calendar?
I have to
Is that
talk
all right?
to you about that for a few things.
Yeah, okay, let me take that.
It is a darling to make. It's not, I'll show you, I'm going to show you what.
Show me, Mandy Shaw.
So it's a darling to make. So of course you know, you've heard John say that the fabrics are not identical to these ones. They are the same colour tones. You've got red borders, white background. So don't panic about that. And you've actually got, you're going to have bias. You're going to have binding in it.
Right.
You'll have binding in it, not fabric.
Right.
Binding. And there's a note in the pattern to say all that as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
So, okay, so what happens is you get the Christmas tree and it's going to be naked. Okay, the little girl or boy gets the Christmas tree and it's going to be all naked.
Yeah.
It's all naked. And on the first day of Christmas, you find number one.
Right.
Don't even know where it is. Oh, here it is.
Right.
And you take a little gift out of number one.
Right.
But in this pocket down here, this little secret
The
pocket,
big pocket, secret
all
pocket
the
bottom.
decorations are in that pocket.
Oh, so all of these, none of these
None
are
of these are on. They will be all off. They will be all off and they're in the pocket.
I see.
This
So
is my plan.
Yeah. But they're all either poppers or buttoned on or whatever.
Yeah. This is my
Oh,
plan.
what a lovely idea.
You see, so I'm thinking about, that's pinned on that one. Never mind.
Okay. Right,
And
okay.
then,
So,
on
on
number
the
one-
1st of December.
On the 1st
That
of
one's
December.
pinned on, did you say?
Yeah, that one's pinned on first.
Right. So 1st December, your tree looks like that.
Yes, looks like
and you've
this.
got all your pockets around the
all
outside
over
with your
place.
presents in.
So the presents could be, we don't want extra expensive presents. We want to keep no plastic, please.
Yeah.
Little rubbers, little pencils, little lottery tickets.
Yeah.
Little love notes. A love note is lovely.
Yeah.
My daughter chocolate, little sweets, not too many. Just be inventive. And of course, in some of them, I've got little blank page where you can write a note, say look in the drawer, look under the toilet lid.
Don't hide them in the toilet lid.
But you can, because you can actually use the friction pens to write the message in
and then iron them off, and then next year hide it somewhere else.
My imagination.
Yeah.
And so number one comes, and you think, right, I'm going to start decorating the tree. So you start decorating the tree. There aren't 24 decorations. I don't know how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 15, 20, but it's just
so
interactive.
every other day they can put something else on the tree.
If you wanted to, the child, boy or girl, could decorate the whole tree every day. Grown up. And but the last decoration will be the little angel that goes on. So you must save that one for Christmas Eve. It goes on the top like that. You see, like that. And we've got all little bits of old lace. And so some of these things are pockets. some of the pockets are hidden. So where's number 6? I asked myself.
Where is number 6?
It's under here.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, that's a stick of rock in number 6.
And there's lots of 3 little pockets there.
Yeah.
So the pockets, and then again, there's a little minute one in here. A minute one in here, so it could just be a little smartie,
diamond,
or a nice little button or diamond ring. That my friend's daughter did do that. Her boyfriend made an advent calendar and put the diamond ring in it.
In number 24.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You see that? I'd spoil that because I'd look in 24 pocket before the 24th.
I think she had an idea.
Yeah.
Though. It didn't last long.
Oh, didn't it? The moral of that story is don't put a diamond
and there's
in
some
it.
secret pockets because look, you might not know that's a pocket.
Oh, yeah. So all the instructions are all in the pack.
And then the bonus for me is, and I might do this separately, is that all these decorations, look at them, they're just delicious, could all be made with the same pattern as decorations for your own tree.
I thought you could make them into earrings then.
Well, you could have had earrings, John. I think Christmas would be quite nice.
Yeah, lovely. Oh, yeah, but you can make them into Christmas decorations as well.
This one started out as a brooch. Do you remember? We had
yes,
these brooches?
I do, yeah.
And so we have the miniature spools still in stock, but they could have been buttons, because they were beads.
Right.
Don't worry about. But you get the spools in your kit. Yeah.
We've only got 4 minutes left. I've got one question for you first of all.
Yeah.
We've mentioned Secret Society. People want to know what Secret Society is.
Oh right, it's a subscription block.
Not available here. It's not here. It's from you, Mandy.
No, from me. Unfortunately, it's full at the minute, and it starts again in May.
Oh, not till next May.
Not till next May, but you need to keep your eyes peeled for that
So
one.
what is it? So you pay so much a month.
You pay so much a month. You get a secret Redwork block, and it creates a quilt at the end.
Right.
But we also give you little gifts and trimmings along the way.
But no chocolate.
Well, we do give chocolate if we can package it beautifully. But no, we don't normally give chocolate. If Mel's around, we don't put chocolate in.
No.
We don't put matches in if Mel's around either.
Well, should hope not.
Well, you think that, yeah.
Anyway, so that's what Secret Society is. Keep an eye on Mandy.
Yeah.
Have you got a newsletter?
Oh yes, if you sign up to our newsletter on our website, you get 10% off first order.
Oh, yeah, that's Dandelion Design. Design. So,
yeah.
and also they'll get a newsletter say next month Secret Society starts.
Yes, absolutely. But you have to be thinking about it, planning it now, because it goes pretty quick. But we also have got a Christmas version.
Oh, have you?
Or
and
12
that's still
days,
available?
Just 12 days. Yeah, we haven't launched it yet.
Oh,
John.
But that's not us. That's not us. That's not us. So you need to keep up. Dandelion Design's where you need to go for that. The other, Mandy, we're back in an hour where we're going to be doing a doll.
Oh, yes.
The doll's wardrobe. Now, we couldn't fit the doll's wardrobe on the shelf because it was too big, but we'll have it on the table when we come back. We've got the bag and we've got...
What else? We've got anything left?
There was something else we got in that out. Oh, the cushion. The gorgeous grown-up cushion. What I've got to tell you is, you know the Liberty Mega Bundle in the first hour? There's only one left. Yes, there's still one left. How many in baskets? 7 in baskets, 1 left. If you want that mega bundle of the Liberty fabric, I understand it's considered. Please don't ever think that I would go, oh, it's only £329.56, because I know that's lots of money. That's 3 jabs, isn't it, for the catch? You see, that is for me. Anyway, but there's only 1 left. If you are thinking of getting it, there's only 1 left now. Right, Mandy, thank you. We'll see you in an hour. And you'll see me in 4 minutes when I've got comic boards, I've got pre-cuts, I've got the rolly rolls, and I've got the lovely big quilt that was on the wall. Oh, you haven't seen it yet. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Miss the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
My word, it's a hectic day today. Now, these are flying out. These, and if you know what they are, you'll know. No, I'll do them this way to start with. Look, here we go. Lovely big boards like this. Great big boards. Now, you wonder what's for? Well, they were originally designed to put comics in for people who collect comics and everything. Look, they're acid-free. So they're acid-free, so they're not going to affect anything. They're exceptional rigidity, 400 grams per metre square, fully coated on one side, partially coated on the reverse. Attractive, very attractive whiteboard. Acid-free whiteboard for long-term archival storage. But I know the way you go through your fabrics, the fabric's not going to be on there for long, is it? So you get 100 of them. I'll put it down now so you can see. You get 100 of them. Well done if you already got. Now, I did start off with hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. I mean, there's 100 in each one, but hundreds of the hundreds of things. So, you know, acid-free, comic board, fabric storage, pack of 100, $14.99. If you got the Liberty Mega Bundle earlier, imagine how you're going to start. It'll arrive and you can put all the fabrics beautifully on cards. Hannah started doing it here. So this is how they're going to look on your shelf. How beautiful are they going to look on your shelf? These are 0.5 meters. Obviously, you can put up to 3 meters on, didn't they say? Depends on thickness of your fabric and everything, but imagine how your shelves are going to look. Imagine how gorgeous your sewing room's going to look. And it means you can actually see. I don't know what fabrics I've got. It's only when I go rooting through the company, go, oh, I've got that blue one. That's lovely. This way, you can see every fabric you've got all the time. Look at this, right? This is from Anna in Coventry. Still a work in progress, but it beats having to constantly tidy up the shelves after pulling out fabric and struggling to put it back. Loving the show. Anna from Coventry, look at that! How brilliant is that? Imagine. And you can have all your Liberties on one bit, all your Kaffe on another, all your William Morris on another. It's brilliant, isn't it? Just absolutely brilliant. $14.99 there for the cards. You obviously don't get the fabric with it. Don't get the fabric with it. And what the reason Hannah's done it like this. Now, where did you find out how to fold it, Hannah? You can search on YouTube. There's lots of videos there. They suggest you write in a friction pen on here what the fabric is, where you got it from, all that kind of information. Actually, what you could do is if you don't use a friction pen, you could just turn the cardboard round and round and round. It's 4 different ends you could use. Depends how much fabric you got, and just keep replenishing your stock and everything, can't you? $14.99. $14.99. You get 100 boards for $14.99. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Keep going through. They're heavy, but there's no P&P, there's no extra P&P. You pay $3.95 for whatever you buy for the whole day. It's brilliant, isn't it? Alrighty-ho. I'm obviously all right for stock because I had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of those when we started. I'll just put it to the side there, though. Okay, so 1/3 of the stock has gone. 1/3 of the stock has gone already. Any questions, let us know. Hannah will answer them for you. This, by the way, you've not seen this quilt hanging up before. This is called... Oh, where is it? Oh, we get it. Bubbles, darling. Bubbles is a cave quilt called Bubbles. Now, if you missed the show yesterday, we had this in lavender and sage. It's the same pattern, but in a blues and greens and everything. Any of those that are left are still available on the website. Oh, why? Okay, $169.99. Yours does come with instructions on all the fabric. Yeah, $169.99. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, do you want to have a look at it? I'll step out the way. So it's £169.99. It's split pay. Look, £56.66. 3 split pays. You'll pay for it by Christmas. It's intermediate. You will get instructions and all the fabric for the front and the binding. Yesterday we hung we hung different ones, but we didn't have chance to hang this one yesterday. So we've just hung it up today, so you can have a look at it. Same pattern as lavender and sage. I just said that, yeah, in the blues and the greens, but this is the reds and the pinks. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's 211 by 211. It's a big quilt. It's a big, big quilt. In fact, I can tell you what that is in inches. 80, no, it's not there, sideways. 80 by 80. Charlie hung it up sideways. Yes, you have, Charlie. The label's there. 211 centimetres is what I just said, wasn't it? 80 by 80, it says on here. Oh, okay. 80 by 80, you get all the fabric. All the fabrics. Now, hang on. There are 13 different fabrics in there. Over 9 metres of your fabric. Plus your complete instructions. That's all right. No, it doesn't matter which way you go, Charlie, because it's the same all the way round, isn't it? Because it's multi-directional, isn't it, all the way round. What I love is that you get your jumbles in pink and you get your jumbles in black. Beautiful. £169.99. I might open that later. I might open that one. Do you want me to open it now, Hannah, or later? Later. Yeah, later. All right, let me just put that one down. Now, I've not seen these before. These are gorgeous. Are you? Right, that'll be this one, I'm presuming. Right, this is called Autumn, right? Can I show this from the front, Charlie? I can't hear what Charlie's saying to me. Oh, cat's on the way, Right. Okay, right. So just tell me, Hannah. Right, so the Autumn Bubbles, there's 12 metres on here. It's 2.5 inches wide, design roll. And look at this, right? You ready? Now watch this. So I want you to do it from that side, because look at this. You're going to love this, right? Ready? Look, watch. Look! Sashing, binding, just a jelly, anything you'd use a jelly roll for, a design roll for. Look at that. Now I'm just going to do this. Look. Oh my word. Look at it. I won't do this on all of them. Oh. Sorry, Kat. I won't do this on all of them, I promise. But look. 12 metres. Yeah, lift yourself onto the desk. Look. 12 metres. Look at that. I'll roll that one up for you, Kat, don't worry. 12 metres, so it's 2.5 inches wide, 12 metres long. How much is it? £19.99. Look at all those colours, because it's ombre through. So can you imagine that as a binding, right? Look at that as a binding, first of all. And then it's going to change colours. You go, magic is sashing through your quilt, going ombreing through your quilt, bag handles, anything you could do. I tell you what, do Amanda Little's Oscillating Circles or her Holby City one. She didn't call it Holby City one. That one. So that one's Autumn. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now look at the dots on it as well. Of course, I've worn a squared shirt today. The way ombre through the different colours and the dots ombre as well. I've got it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colourways. This is Autumn. This one's Autumn. I'll put that to one side. Don't worry, because in case we recap it, and then I'll do it. Right, where do you want to go next? Orange rainbow. Right, I'm not going to unravel this one quite so far. I'll just do this one like this. Not bias binding. No, I didn't say bias binding. Just binding for your quilt. £19.99. Orange rainbow bubbles, this one's called. Now this one's like a deeper version of the Autumn, isn't it? I'm not pulling it out anymore. Actually, Charlie, do you want me to do this? Whatever's easiest for you. I'll just do 2 strips like that so you can see how it goes. You got 12 metres. I'm not going to... Poor old cat, she can't roll all these up at the end of today's show. $19.99. Orange rainbow bubbles, this one is. So it's 100% cotton, I'm presuming. It's got a bit of dressing on it, this one, so I don't know if I'd wash it or I'd sew it and then wash it. Oh. Oh yeah, when you do your bindings, have a bit of dressing on it because it's stability. Then wash it once it's stitched in. Yeah, exactly. Or you create your own fabric. Or, you know, people have those competitions where they do jelly roll quilts. Buy three or 4 of these and just sew. And then all your ombres all go in different places, won't they? Beautiful, isn't it? Look, from a distance, that one. Strippity-doo-dah bag that Stuart designed. Yeah, exactly. Gorgeous. Right, so that one there is orange rainbow. Yeah, I know what's happening. You want to see all of them, don't you? Let me just do this then. I'm going to put them away. So, which one are you going to go to next? Yeah, what's it called? Right, this one here. So she said, we'll do the purpley one now. What's it called, Tanya? I'll just check. It's called purple, John. Oh, now look at these colours here. I'll do that again like we just did it a minute ago. Look. Now, you've got to get that deeper purple in there as well, Charlie. There we go. Now, I'm thinking unicorns. If you're doing a unicorn quilt for a child, or not just for a child, for Hannah, because she's, you know. Now, hang on, let's just see if, can I match it up? No, you see, it's not even. It's not even. You know what I mean? You know, it's not a fabric. They've just chopped up and chopped up and chopped up. Look. What, like that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do a front of a cushion. You could cut strips and just sew them together and create your own pattern. Oh, what about like log cabin-y? You know, normal log cabin you do light and dark. If this is ombre, imagine what kind of or bargello. Bargello, buy all the different colours and make a bargello out of it. Be nice, wouldn't it? This one's very, very, very popular. I need to warn you. Oh yeah, the Pam and Nicky Lynn top books would be good because they were all made from jelly rolls, weren't they? Or design rolls. Oh, okay. Now, the website says they're ideal for bias binding. I don't know who wrote that. It's not bias binding. Beautiful. That one's very, very popular. Yeah. Quarter of the stock's gone, that's already, and we had lots of that one. We had lots of all of them, but that one's the most popular so far. Beside the Sea next. I can guess which one that one is. Blue. Well, is it? Oh, this is like, yeah, spring morning, I'd call this one. Look. So you've got your blues, your greens, and your lemons in that one. Oops. Look. How pretty is that? Have a look. Right, have we got time? Is it ready? Is it downloaded? Oh yeah, there you go. Look. Strip quilts on Pinterest. I like that chevron one. Oh, now look at that one there with like the Celtic. Yes, because that's all done with 2.5 inch strips. Oh, look at that multicoloured one. So, it's right in the middle of your screen at the moment, right? That one there, right? Use these for the checky bits and then get a plain. Oh, I've just had a thought. In a minute, Look what I've got coming up in a minute. I've got planes coming up in a minute. Use the coloured for the checkerboardy bit in the middle, and then use the planes for that central bit. Oh, Jan says they won't match up that way, John, because you're going in different directions. Hang on a sec then. No, but it still doesn't match up, Jan, because that means the green goes into the purple there. Anyway, doesn't matter. She's awake on a Sunday morning at 10:20 past 10. That's the most important news. She'll have been out with the dog. She'll have had her breakfast and been out with the dog. I haven't seen you for a while, Jan. You're right. So what's that one called? Beside the Seaside. Beside the seaside, beside the sea. Don't know what song that is. Oh, this morning, right, Hannah was saying this story, right, so I got my phone out this morning to start doing my Instagram lives, and I said to Hannah, and I said, what's this on my thing? And she said, have you been listening to tunes? I was like, no. Anyway, we just pressed on it, and it played Young Hearts Run Free. Right, and we both started dancing and it was really lovely. I had like a dance break, and then we got a text from Charlie going, "I'm outside the door. I can see you. Let me in," because someone's nicked his key, not key fob. Are you going back now? Oh, see, Michael hasn't been in, especially. Right, that's Beside the Sea. Okay, what's this one called? Rainbow. Nearly fell over then. Rainbow. Not with delight, just old age. Right, ready? Are you ready? Oh, what? How gorgeous would this quilt be? Look. Look at the colours in this one. Do you know what? 2 stripes won't be enough. I'll have to do a 3rd stripe on this one. Oh. Look at the colours in that one. Oh, there's pink down here as well. That's Charlie there. Purple, pink and purple and blue. Yellow, green. I can sing a rainbow, as Dana once said. Beautiful, 1999. This is just, it's called Solid Rainbow Bubbles. I don't know why it's solid. It's not solid. Anyway, beautiful. Look at those. Right. Knew it. Flying into baskets. That's all the 12-metre rolls I've got today. So that's all we've got at the moment. We most probably will get some more because they're very, very popular, but not now. Right, this one, half the stock's gone already. Half the stock flew into baskets straight away. Right, now you've seen all of them. They're all being checked out. You've all decided. If you want to see any of them again, let me know. Jan says, spot on. I'm okay, thanks. Phone tends to need restarting in the morning, then can't find the live stream. Oh, honestly, Jan, put your telly on like everybody else. Jan, I'm on holiday for I can be as rude to you as like today because I'm off. You've got 2.5 weeks to forgive me. Does that know how it works? She's fine. Oh, now, do you know what? Someone said, could you pop your head on... well, first of all, well, they are there. We're not allowed. Because of GPDR, SAT-NAV rules, whatever they are, right? Even the people who work there aren't allowed to take their phones into the customer services, right? So if you come into customer service, there's like a little, like a pigeon, little pigeonholes, right? And they've all got their phones. They're not allowed, they can't even take them in and put them in their bag. They have to leave them outside the door in little pigeonholes like that because by law, because of GPDR and all that. So I can't go out there with my phone going like this. Completely break the law and I might be arrested before my holidays. And I don't want that again. Well, don't you remember when we went to America last and they took me off to the little room on the side? Oh dear, it was frightening. Beautiful. Beautiful. What, he got stopped because he had no money? Well, I had money. And you know the excuse they gave me in the end, right? The big security man came to get me from and took me into the little room and everything. And he said, whatever you do, don't get your phone out, don't be cheeky, don't answer back or anything like that. And I'm sitting there like this. And then I watched the boy in front of me, like they got his suitcase, they took all his clothes, didn't take his clothes off in front of me, obviously, but they were being a bit aggressive with him. And then it was my turn to go up. Anyway, the man went, oh, you were from England? And I was like, look at the picture of my dog. And then he invited me around for dinner. I thought the weirdest thing, and I said afterwards, I was like really nervous. I said, why did you stop? And they went, oh, lots of people use the name John Scott. Lots of criminals. It's one of the most criminally used, the most popular names used for criminals to try to get through. So I said, so there was a Mike Scott, a Julie Scott, a Alex Scott, and John Scott apparently. I didn't have to take my clothes off. I was ready. I was there getting undressed. You know, you said, don't do that. Did you not do the old, don't you know who I am? No. In America, who think they're not going to know I'm in America, are they? And I wouldn't do that. I hate people that do that. Don't you know who I am? Would never. I didn't even do it on the aeroplane when they said to me, do you want to watch us filming an advert? I'm all right, thanks. I'm all right, thanks. Anyway, I've got to move on. That one will sell out. Oh, purple is very limited now. What about autumn? Right. The what? Left. Okay, I won't fold that up yet then. We're all right with autumn at the moment. Rainbow will sell out. Purple will sell out. What about beside the sea? Beside the sea. I think my needle got stuck there, didn't it? Beside the sea, beside the sea. Right. Right. Loads of people have checked out on the boat beside the sea. So I'll leave all those there for now, and I won't fold up the autumn yet, because I will show you the autumn again before the end. Morning, John, you're in such a cheeky mood. Must be because you're off on your jolly holidays. It's because I'm so knackered. I'm allowed to say knackered on telly. I'm so exhausted. I'm trying to keep myself awake without... Right, what am I going now? Oh, now these are different designs, right? These are strips, right? These are designed like a design roll strip. I'll try have a look now. Well, they're not the same width. Yeah, they're 2.5 inches wide, but they're only 55. Well, you know why that is. Right, here we go. Oh no, it's wider. It's wider. It's 55 inches wide. There's 55 inches wide. There you go. 55 inches wide. Now, how many did you get? 10. 10 strips, $14.99. It's the same fabric. It's the same fabric as the multicolored one, but just plain. At $14.99. $14.99. Jan said, you wake me up on TV, but I only message on my phone. Loving your banter, never insulted. Just as well, Jan, because I don't mean it. I would never insult you, my love. Oh, got a request. I'm not doing any songs or dances today. Can't make my mind up on the 2.5 heli rolls. They like jelly rolls, but naughty. Any chance... Oh, what, Tracy? Right, okay. So, Tracy, this is autumn. Oh, it's got stuck. Don't make me laugh, because I'll start. I'll wet myself. Anyway, right, so this is autumn. That one's autumn, right? Right, yeah. Then this one here, I'll do that one again. This one here is rainbow. No, rainbow. That one's... Oh, I can stick it onto the table. That one's rainbow. What? Solid rainbow. This one is beside the seaside, beside the sea. Right. This one here is purple. You see, some of them have got them the same kind of colours within the range, right? Then this one here was it called orange rainbow, this one? That one there is orange rainbow. What one? Yeah, orange rainbow. And then this one here. Yeah, nice and tidy, cat. Where's the blooming end? Said the actress. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. And then that one there. There you go. I'm making tortelloni now. No, that's not tortelloni. What's that called? What's the long thin one? Linguine? No. Right, ready? Rainbow. A rainbow will have a yellow in it later on. There's the rainbow in the yellow. This is beside the sea, seaside beside the sea. This one here is your purple. That one there is your purple. Oh, sorry, Hannah, I'm going way too fast. Okay, rainbow. That's rainbow. Do you need to put the graphics in while I'm doing it and I'll slow down? Sorry, my bad, I'm getting overexcited. That one there is your solid rainbow bubbles. I used to go to school with a girl called Bubbles. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was good, yeah. Then this one here is your beside the seaside, beside the sea. It'll take me half an hour to roll all these back up. Right, there's fewer than 20 of these beside the seaside, beside the sea now. This one here is purple. Oh, purple. Right, that's been the most popular. That's been the most popular. Right, loads in baskets on that one. Then this one here is orange rainbow. There you go, that's purple rainbow. That's Hannah's favourite, but not yours. And then this one here is autumn, which I have to just do it like that. Look, there's autumn. Autumn leaves. Oh, you know what? Imagine a Delphine, not confetti, because you don't want the white on the back. But if you made one of Delphine's like cows or giraffes or something. Oh, what'd you do fighting? Oh, I've got hiccups now. Fighting hares out of that, would you? Oh, the purple one. Fiona says, someone we know that's well known, was rather tipsy and stroppy, made the comment, don't you know who I am? Had the response, do you have got amnesia? That'll shut them up. Oh, Fiona. Roxana says, Jan, I've got the same problem. The only way, it's about looking on the telly or the phone. Right, 1999. Which one are you going to go for? Rainbow, beside the seaside, purple, autumn rainbow, purple rainbow, or autumn? You see, you see now, it's really weird. I'm verging towards this one now. With them all together, I'm going that one. What? I am? Again. I did want to be a vicar, not a verger. I wanted to be a vicar. Yeah. Well, a monk. I wanted to be a monk, actually. I wanted to be a monk, a receptionist, or a butler. When I was little and they asked me what I wanted to do when I grew up, I wanted to be a monk, a telephonist, or a butler. Now look at me. Oh, there you go. Hannah wants to be a vicar or a rabbi. She's not Jewish, just so you know. And Charlie? Oh, Charlie wants to be an astronaut or a vet. And it's funny you've not done it, Kat. Oh, you still are young, so you don't know yet.
I wanted to be a vet until I was scared of blood.
Oh, she wanted to be a vet until she realised she was scared of blood. That's a downside, yeah, downside on that one. I've never wanted to do anything. I've not been clever enough to do any of those. See, my older brother knew at 8 that he wanted to be a doctor. And that's what he went for, and he never wavered in it at all. I still don't know what I want to be. Oh, dear. I do know I want to be the new Doris Stokes, though, but that's about all. Right, okay, I'm going to put those away now. Hang on. This one's a bit of a... Oh! Don't worry, you won't get that one. That's our studio sample. So I went like that, and the cardboard roll in the middle came off and hit Kit Kat who's sitting all the way over there. Right, come on. Bundle. Is it sold? Sold out. Yeah. Yes. And yellow. You've missed off yellow. Look. So look, in this one you get the red, 2 green, 2 white, 2 silver, 2 yellow. Christmas. Oh yeah, silver and gold, red, white and green, yeah. $19.99 on the picture. The yellow's a bit shy. Sue, they're not in my life, so it doesn't matter. $14.99. $14.99. You get 10 strips, 2 red, 2 green, 2 white, 2 silver, 2 yellow. I think that's supposed to be silver and gold. That's what they're thinking of Christmas-wise. Hannah's now singing a song that doesn't exist. $17.99 with no tune. $14.99. Never a dull moment in Hannah's house. Gorgeous. Moving on. So I've done tickled Charlie's fancy, that one. Okay, I'll tell them at home. She was singing Teddy Bear's Picnic yesterday, and Steph, her boyfriend, said, "Oh, is that from Les Mis?" Could you see Alfie Bowe singing that, can't you? Right, next. Oh, Cat. You've done a brilliant job on that. No, I'm not going to rip it. There you go, green and blue next. Look. Green and blue. I think you said that wrong, Hannah. Yeah. So you've got teal, you've got peppermint, you've got apple or lime, olive and dark green. Oh, they got names. Right, hang on. Teal, peppermint, lime, holly and teal. What's that one then? Yeah, oh, grass. Yeah, well, my grass is more like this colour at the moment. Oh, yeah. Look, you get 2 of them and look, they're this wide. 55 inches. Oh, yeah, these aren't made from our Rose and Hubble. These are not Rose and Hubble, so I can't match them with the colours. Like, our sage might be a different colour to their sage or whatever. Our grass will be different to their grass. Beautiful. At $14.99. I've got red. Now, hang on, let me put that with that so Kat knows when she comes to do it. There you go. That one goes with that one. Then I've got red. These are nice. These look like a very lovely pudding. I've got the colours. What was in Hannah's coffee? Okay, go on. Colours? Pink, blush, chili, red and wine. Wine. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. I've got that other one. What was that other one called? They're green. This one's blue. Le bleu. $14.99 blues. Sky, blue, turquoise, mid. Navy. The navy's very dark. It's more like midnight. Not a sound from the pavement. All right, before you all start. $14.99. $14.99. I've still got 2 more of these to go. I've got yellow and I've got black monochrome to go. I'm not worried. I'm going on holiday in 2 hours. Well, I say that. I'm not going straight away, no. Oh, I've got to clean and pack and I've got to buy some food. Oh, Charlie, you'll be so shocked when you open the kitchen cupboard. All there is in the kitchen cupboard is like some horseradish sauce that hasn't been opened yet, an open bag of pine nuts which has fallen over, salt and pepper and baked beans. And the fridge has got fizzy water, still water and nice expensive dash water. I love dash water. And then what else have you got in there? Nothing, so have I. $14.99 for the blue. Don't look at me, look at the fabric. You've done what? Oh, you've gone to yellow? You didn't tell me that. Yes. Sorry, we've moved to yellow now. And the colours in yellow are beige, mustard, custard, sunshine, yellow, beige and lemon, sunshine, pumpkin, and yellow. Oh, there you go. Gorgeous. Keep going through. Oh, I thought Jan was telling us about the FBI then. About when I got arrested, but it's not. She's talking about Facebook, but just using FB. Message on my bottom. We'll be without you for 3 weeks. Just before you return, we're off on a cruise with Alfie Bow. Isn't that funny? I just mentioned Alfie Bow, didn't I? Round the Mediterranean, can't wait. Do you know what? He's getting about a bit, isn't he? Because I saw that he'd also sung with that other West End man, not just Michael Ball, but also he was on Love Island. Not in Love Island, obviously. He was singing, and Ekin-Su and Davide didn't know who he was. Yeah, I like Alfie Bow. And then I've got one more of these, which is, well, they called it grey. I'd have called it monochrome. So you've got your grey, your black, your white and your grey. White, got that one. Black, got that one. Grey, got that one. Silver, school grey. So I was nearly right. $14.99. You get 10 strips. They're 55 inches wide. They're long. They're 2.5 inches wide. And Charlie's doing woofing noises now. That's what kind of day it is today. Oh. Hannah, this is Hannah making a decision now. Bright colours. Yep. These are fat quarters that we have cut for you. Oh, I love that magenta pink. Oh, well, you'll have to guess, Hannah. No, don't. We'll be here forever. There you go. I don't know what they were cut for, what project they were cut for. But they're lovely, aren't they? Ah, well, you've got hot tomato or paprika. You've got mint. You've got apple. You've got fuchsia. Oh, no. It's either raspberry or pomegranate, that one now. Imperial. That's a new one. And then that silver grey, that's orange, I'd say. Beautiful. Are we having graphics in or not? Oh, they're gone. They've gone. Midnight Magic Design Roll. Is it Halloween-y? Yeah. So this is how yours will arrive. This is what it looks like when you've rolled it up with a friend and 2 forks. Now, Charlie likes this one. $47.99. You get 40 strips. They're 44 inches long, 2.5 inches wide. It's like, well, it's lovely because it's grey, black, white and orange. Oh, I love that one. Are they fireworks? Oh, sweet, you get in America. Stars. They're the different phases of the moon. More tiles. Black cats. Charlie. Bones and skeleton heads. Don't know why I said Charlie then. Plaid, sweets, white cats. White cats, don't see many of those, do you? Stars. I wonder if we've got orange cats in it. Phases of the moon. Multicoloured stars. Flowers. It's a lovely mixture, this, isn't it? What make is it Moda? Oh, yeah, Moda. Stars on orange. Plaid. There's no orange cat, though. I'm a bit disappointed. There's cats coming up there on orange, but they're black cats on orange. Beautiful. Oh, I like that one. Hi, I'm going to miss you whilst you're on holiday. I'm having surgery on my hand, so no sewing for about 3 months and no school. I'm only gone for 2 weeks. My next door neighbour's lad, he's going to Costa Rica for 4 months. I think it might be work, because he works in the fruit import business, so I'm thinking he might be over there learning about... Also, I went to see Dulcie yesterday afternoon. We were going to go for a walk, but we didn't. We just sat inside gossiping. And her daughter, Sadie, said a friend of hers left university, couldn't decide what she wanted to do as a proper job, not proper job, but, you know, like a career job. So she got this job at a juice bar, but the juice bar is from Australia, and I think it's called Joe's Juices or something like that. They're only flying her to Australia for 3 months to learn all about the fruit and work in the... all expenses paid, everything paid for. But I do that, just, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so it might not be you might not want to do that as your career, but to get 3 months or 4 months in Australia, be amazing, wouldn't it? Is it called Joe's Juice? I've never even heard of them, see. Oh, Joe and the Juice. And also, do you know who this week's, what's the thing on Ken Bruce's show where a famous person chooses tracks of my years, whatever? It's somebody from your village this week. What's he called? Do you know? Joe Lysett. Yeah, it's Joe Lysett this week. Because on a Sunday, they play them all, and I'm driving in, 5:30, they play them all together on a Sunday morning, and then during the week on the Ken Bruce show, you hear bit by bit. Right. Message on my bottom. John, why isn't the Mode design roll not called a jelly roll? Oh, it should have been. Yeah, it'll be our team upstairs, but Moda design rolls are jelly rolls, you're right. They're all the same thing. It's because we just cover ourselves by people don't understand upstairs, you see. Right, next. Oh, the Ruby Star design pack Lucky Dip sold out. Sold out. But I've got Moda ones. Oh, other. Okay, there's only 4 of these left. These aren't the 4. These are not the 4. It just happened to have 4 on the table. Now, these are your design roll. Oh, see again. That's Moda. It should be called Jelly Roll, shouldn't it? Yeah, I think the system. But these aren't design rolls, because what these are is, you know, when you have your 44 inches wide fabric and you cut out your 5-inch squares, your 10-inch squares, your jelly rolls and everything, this wouldn't be from jelly roll, because jelly roll goes from selvage to selvage, right? Whereas these are what's left over down the side. Now, they're completely random. The bag you get will all go together, but I can't guarantee what fabrics you'll get. But these are all from the same range. You see what I mean? So you either get a 2.5-inch strip or you get a 2.5-inch strip plus the selvage. So what they've done is they've cut the 10-inch squares. Sold out. I don't need to tell you about that anymore. They've cut the 10-inch squares out, and that's what's left down the side. Can you have what? Oh, Toki. I don't know if it's Toki or Tochi. Now, we used to have a panel that went with these and fabrics that went with these. I love these, but there's only this one. It's not this one. There's only one left. There's only one left. No, because Dulcie won't be there. She's got very, very busy on her film suddenly, yeah. $44.99. Oh, what? Oh, you didn't tell me that. I'd have bought that. $36.99. $36.99. Sue said, I house sit for my brother-in-law in a very grand house. I avoided using the Waterford crystal. I found a cloudy old glass in another cupboard and used that for the week. When he got back, he asked why I'd been using that glass. Turned out it was worth more than the rest of the kitchen cupboards put together. Oops. It's a bit like, I suddenly thought that yesterday, the bowl that I give to Luther and Ghost drink water out of is about, well, I got it as a present in 1984. So how old does that make it? 84, 94, 100, 414, 30 odd years old. I know, I love it. But my friend Fifi Trickspell bought it for me. Anyway, look. There's only one of these. These are gorgeous. You've got your greys. It's like shiburi and what it's printed. It's not done like that. You know, like Chang fabrics, like we used to do, right? And it's where they put stitches through fabric. Well, no, I think that's just the. It just goes through. It's not. Oh, it's not like a Chang fabric. It's not, but it's. Yeah, it's not digitally printed. It's not digitally printed. So you've got the greys, you've got the mustards. And you've got the blues. Oh, loads of you in for that. Loads in for that. Thank you. Comic boards. Get 100 in the packet. Oh! $14.99. You get 100 of these now. If you wonder what they are, a lot of people know what they are. It's for storing your... Can we show that lady's picture again? $14.99. It was Anna in Coventry. Look. You wrap your fabric around the board so you can see all your fabrics all the time. So they say, Hannah, wasn't it, a fat quarter, half metre, up to 3 metres, depending on the thickness of your fabric. Different people fold different ways. This is Hannah's way of folding that she learned from the website, from the internet. And then she's left a space at the top there to write on the fabrics. I think what I might do is I might do it halfway, like a proper old-fashioned bolt with the fabric down the middle like that. But isn't it beautiful? How tidy, and how, you know, when you go, oh, I know I've got some lovely yellow fabric with a pink flower on it, and you have to root through boxes, root through cupboards, root through drawers. Not when you've got them like this. So they're acid-free comic boards. $14.99. Hundreds of those have gone. Hundreds of those have gone. Ow. It's right, I cut myself on a knife last night and it's just caught the paper knife with a bit of cardboard. Yours will not have blood on them. So you can't clone me. Oh, imagine. What a waste of money. Bubbly. I need to tell you, there's no instructions in this box. You will get instructions. We opened the box yesterday and Kat came up to me after the show and said, what did you do with the instructions from Bubbly? And I was like, I don't know. Anyway, we can't find them. Are you sure they didn't go in sage and leaf? Anyway, it doesn't matter. You will get instructions. You will get instructions in yours. So what you also get in it is you get 13 fabrics over 9 metres. Oh, look. Look. I don't know why I'm looking in there for the instructions. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful fabric. So, you've got your jumbles, but pink and black. You've got your jumbles, pink and maroon. You've got all your different fabrics in there. You've even got your gorgeous binding in there. So it's everything for the front and for the binding. So there's your pink jumbles. There's your geranium. There's your Missoni fish. No, koi carp. Koi polloi, that one's called. Then you've got your flowers. Then you've got the flowers at night time. Then you've got your feathers on dark red, feathers on orange, flower net, mouldy oranges, and then I love that one. I love that jumbles. And then you've got flowers in a fishnet, and then you've got jumbles in the red again. All of that, plus the instructions, $169.99, split pay $56.66. Now, I need to also warn you that these samples that we have up on the wall that we had yesterday and we got today, if you missed yesterday's show, go and have a look on our pre-order now, because we've got only a couple of yesterday's left. So if you like this pattern, but you're thinking, oh, what a shame that it doesn't come in blue and green. It's called Lavender and Sage, and it's this pattern, but in blue and green. There's also the checkerboard of I don't know why I did that. That's Xena Princess Warrior. Checkerboard of checkerboards is there, which is enormous. And it's got £20. We've already knocked the price off. That's the checkerboard. That's that one. That's that one then. There's loads of beautiful woven fabrics in that one again. Okay, Anne says, hi John, how's Luther? May I suggest you lick the cat flap tonight? Excuse me. And she got them. No. Last time I locked the cat flap, he literally ramroded it like that and broke it. So I can't do it. What I will do is they're both in. I will do it later on tonight. I've got to put two. I've got a tray that Alex bought me, a tray that Margaret bought me, and a great big litter tray, and something else I put in front of the box. Anyway, what's this one? That's that one? 169.99. Here. Beautiful. I might step out this way. Lovely, isn't it? So as I say, if you like that pattern, but you want it in like lavenders and greens and blues, then go to the website and get the lavender and sage, because it's the same pattern. There is the checkerboard of checkerboards available. And there was a radiant, what was it called? Was the red one? What was the red one called? John, always a pleasure to tune in and watch you. Sorry, I just walked into John. And the team. Saw Doris Stokes that underplayed you when I was 16. Frightened the life out of me. Julie, I wouldn't frighten you. I might do in my caftan, but you know. Saturated Red is on the website as well. Oh, and the Vintage Library, which is gorgeous. The square, like bricks. But they're very, very, very limited. The only reason we put this one up today is you've never seen this one hanging up. So last week they had lavender and sage hanging up. Yesterday we had the Radiant Reds and the library one up. So you haven't seen this one hanging up. Oh, and topiary, which sold out completely. Over 30 topiaries went yesterday. Anyway, look. But what I was trying to say to you is all those samples have got to go back soon. So if we've got any of the kit left, we'll have the kit, but we won't have the ones to hang in the background, that's all. And it's really important you see what you're buying, isn't it? $169.99, it's enough for the front and for the binding. It's massive. Martina, morning or lazy day today. And Crazy Lorraine stores all her fabric on comic boards. That's interesting. Right, there you go. Am I going? No, if you're doing something else. Let's go, baby. After the break, Mandy Shaw, she's got a doll's clothes, a bag, a cushion, and there's nothing left from the... Oh, no, there's a few hanging hearts that haven't been checked out and a few buntings which haven't been checked out, and that's it. That's it. She had a complete sellout of everything else. I will see you back here with Mandy in 4 from now. Right.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
We have some exciting news. Sewing Street has been nominated in the Best of Craft Awards and the British Sewing Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that 2 years have flown since Sewing Street started, and we couldn't have done it all without our Sewing Street family. Thanks to our presenters and guests for entertaining and inspiring us every day, and for all of our viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We've been lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards this year, which are the most loved TV shopping channel at the Best of Crafts Awards and the best sewing social media account at the British Sewing Awards. To vote, please head to our website to find out all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Fox cushion, fox cushion, fox cushion. You wait your turn. Not you. I'm talking to the doll. Foxy cushion, $26.99. Beautiful, brand new. I don't know why brand new is in capital letters. It's Redwork, obviously, beautifully done, isn't it? Now, what you get in your instructions, in your kit, is you get your oh, and I can open this bag. Yep. It's got gorgeous linen. First of all, the thing about Mandy's kits is that everything is super quality. So you get your linen. So I'm presuming there's enough linen for the front and the back.
Yes, it's
enough
yes,
linen for the front and the back. You do get your rick rack for going in your seam. You do get your brode, cotton and brode. You do get your interfacing. You get a lovely bit of plastic with a seal thing through it. And you get your instructions, which inside has got the iron-on template, which you can use up to 6 times. Oh, now Hannah's going to, when she does a quilt, the back of a quilt, she's going to embroider him on the back of the quilt.
Yeah.
And then make a quilt label to go next to him. $26.99, so you get the instructions, the template, the iron-on transfer, the interfacing, the thread, the rick-rack, and the beautiful linen. Quarter of the stock's gone straight away, and you're going to make this. Now, don't forget, it's part of a grand plan, isn't it?
Yes, we're doing the British wildlife. We're doing wildlife of the British Isles, and we have already had the hare before, and we've got a pheasant, a deer, a badger, all sorts of
all coming.
Yeah, all coming.
Right.
And then they actually all could be put together.
I was going to say, will they all fit together as a quilt later on?
They would do. They could do indeed, especially if you've got the transfer that works more than once.
Yeah, so make the cushion, and if you love them, eventually keep all the transfers together, and then you could do your own quilt.
Perfect.
Hannah said they'd all be her friends.
Oh, has she no friends? Has she no real friends?
She's got Steph.
Oh yeah, that's
the
okay.
boyfriend. The boyfriend, yeah.
Yeah, that's okay then. That'll do.
Well, sometimes that's a bit, you know.
Yeah, wobbly.
Oh, he asked. She said, "Are we friends?" And he said, "No." Oh.
But did he bring us coffee this morning? Was it him?
No, that was a man from Starbucks. That wasn't her boyfriend.
Oh.
She doesn't have to pay her boyfriend. Well, maybe she does.
Oh, that's good. That's nice.
Oh, yeah, but she was late the other day coming in. I'll carry on a minute. She was late the other day, and she texted saying, "I'm ever sorry, I've gone for coffee with the Uber driver." Because the Uber driver driven her in, said, "I need to stop for petrol." Stopped for petrol, said, "Do you like a Starbucks?" So she was outside. So he went in to pay, came running out, and she was like, "Oh, what's going on anyway? I've forgotten what you wanted." So he then ran back in and got her a cappuccino and then brought it back out. So she's 26 minutes late for work.
Oh, bless, how nice.
She had coffee with the Uber driver. You got 5 stars. Anyway, look, $26.99. Beautiful. That's flying out. That's absolutely flying out. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, let me just put that there and that goes there. Now, don't you just love your Polly? Traditional ragdoll Polly. You do not get the chair. The chair does not come with it. She does have 2 shoes.
She does. We couldn't find it because the doll belongs to Dusty now, and Dusty couldn't find the other pink. But we have other shoe colours.
Yeah, we have got other shoe colours. But anyway,
yeah.
So in the kit, what do I get in this kit, Mandy Shaw?
You get everything to make the rag doll as you see her dress and her.
Do I get stuffing or do I need stuffing on? Right, so we need toy stuffing available on the website.
And you need a large bag. You don't go and get a little piddly bag. You need a full size bag.
Yeah, proper size bag. Proper size bag. So what else? What you get in the bag is. Right, a little bag here, you get 2 buttons, some ribbon and some thread in there. Then you get the instructions with all of your pattern pieces, all your templates, everything. Look, even got the shoes there. Shoes there. Right, yeah. Then you've got this now. This is for her hair.
Yep.
This is polar fleece, I'm imagining.
Yes, yeah. And I'll do a demo later.
Yeah. Then you've got your lovely chambray denim for her dress.
Yeah.
Then you've got, oh, this is nice. This is like dam art. This is
this is called Picot.
Picot? Oh, I know Picot's been...
Oh, is that not?
Oh, no, it's a sort of Picot.
Yeah.
Right, but it also looks like back in the day when you used to buy your thermal underwear from dam art. That's like that kind of fabric, isn't it? It's got a little diamond in it. Can you see? Can you see the pattern in there? It's like a jersey. So do I need to sew it with...
So that white replaces this grey, which it always was a white T-shirt. That we.
But do I need a jersey needle to sew that?
It's only doll's clothes. So
okay, fine. Then you've got your beautiful pink felt for the shoes. Is that one shoe? One shoe?
It's strange. The shoe's flat, so you do need 2 sheets. Yeah.
Then you get your. Now is that calico?
It's calico.
Calico. Oh, it smells lovely.
Yeah,
calico for the body. So 34. Oh, yeah. I've done the pattern. Pattern, pieces, instructions, hair, dress, T-shirt, body, and shoes.
Yeah.
Everything. What's your hand question? Toy. We just said that. Normal toy stuffing. A big bag of normal toy stuffing. Normal, which is available on the website. Right. Okay. So that's for the doll herself. But you will make the whole outfit. So you don't worry about, I need something else. You could make the doll, the whole outfit. She's got buttons as eyes. You'll need a Pigma pen to do the rest of the face, which we've got today. $34.99. Now, she's not been at Sewing Street, has she?
Not been at Sewing Street. She's one of our stalwart patterns, but I do bring her back for Christmas because a wonderful Christmas gift for a young girl or a young boy.
So how old's Dusty now, then?
Dusty's 6, but still totally, and she had her when she was 4, and totally addicted to her. And Mandy Pittman, who works for me, she made one set for her 2 granddaughters and sent one off to Australia, and they were 5, and they're just love them badly. Yeah. So I'm thinking Christmas presents, John.
Yeah. But all year round presents, really.
Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And the size of her, she's a good size. Well, look, if I hold her up, she's a good size.
Yeah. She's that
well, also, how old? Well, I suppose for you're a bit bigger than that, but you know what I mean. It's kind of like it's gonna be like a proper.
It's a traditional rag doll, as opposed to those plastic things.
It's beautiful, beautiful.
Yeah.
With the hair and everything. We're gonna show you that in a second. If you want the chair, you have to get in touch with Mandy's husband, and he might make you one. He won't. Right now, what we've also got here. Now, there's no fabric in here. This is like a Freeman's catalogue. Other catalogues are available.
Oh, yes, of course, yes.
This is all of her clothes, right? There's a dress, a onesie, a jacket, a pinafore, gold trainers, rain cape, wellies, winter coat, school uniform, scrubs, Christmas stocking, and a dressing gown and a nightie pattern in there. Pardon? First day of school. And you could make the school uniform the same as the school uniform that they're going to.
Yeah.
Right, now $19.99. There's so much in here for your $19.99. In fact, Mandy, I'm going to come over to you. Is that all right?
Yeah, it's all very lovely and complicated and delicious.
It's not complicated.
No, not complicated. But I mean, my life as a doll maker is just. Right.
Okay. So that's the doll. Hang on, where are we pointing? That's the doll there. This here is for the dresses, right?
Yeah.
And the outfits. But look. Polly's wardrobe, Polly's complete wardrobe here. So that's the dress.
That's a traditional frock. Then she's got a onesie, yeah.
An evening jacket,
which could be either fabric she's got. This is all for your scraps at home as well, your fat quarters and things. And that's
spring top and pedal pushers.
Yeah.
Denim pinafore. She's pretending to be Mandy there.
Yeah, she looks like Mandy. Oh, the golden shoes.
Gold shoes.
They're here,
like a correspondent shoes.
Yeah, there's trainers. Nike.
Like Nike.
Yeah.
But no, the other makes are available.
Yes, trainers.
You got your Charlie like those. He's got 20 pairs of trainers. They might fit Charlie actually. Rain cape and wellies.
Yes. Here's the wellies.
There's the wellies.
What's this?
Hang on, can you see those, Charlie?
Can you see them? Yes,
lovely.
Yeah.
Then we've got the Wellington boots. That's what we've just done. That.
Yeah.
The winter coat.
Yes, it's not actually on there. That's somewhere in the dressing up.
Oh, actually, so let's. I forgot they were here. Let's go through. I'm going back to the beginning. Sorry. So.
Not everything's on there yet.
No. So the dress.
At the front, John. The other end on there. They're dresses. Two dresses.
Same dresses. What's the matter, Han? Oh, do whatever fabric you would like. Passing that to you. You can do the Liberty that you bought this morning because you only need, for one dress, 18 by 42 inches.
Yes. So it does take a little bit, actually, fabric. But this is the same dress, but this is a different years.
Years. So that's the dress.
That's the dress.
Then we had the onesie.
Onesie's not there, John. Move on.
Then we had the jacket, which is up.
You wouldn't believe how the trouble we had trying to get. Oh, that's another dress, same dress, but same dress, different colour.
Is that problem we have with what?
Trying to get all these clothes back together.
Oh, from Dusty.
Dusty, yeah.
Right, that's the jacket there. Yeah. Then we've got the spring top and pedal pushers.
That one's not there.
Oh, blimey, there's nothing here.
This one is here. This one's
Denim pinafore.
Yeah, denim pinafore. Look at that.
Yes, actually, these are actually Dusty's toys. They've had to grab. She was in tears this morning when Mandy left this morning. Then. We've got shoes and socks. We've done the shoes. I've got those shoes as well.
Yeah, they're her school shoes.
Oh, school shoes later. Rain cape and wellies. I've seen the rain cape. Look at this.
Look at that. That's the updated version as well. There's two rain capes there, John, if you'd like to look at the other one as well. Yes, that's it. The see-through one.
This is like me when I went to that fancy dress party.
So the same raincoat, but just different fabrics.
So because you're John doll naked underneath the rainbow. I went to a party just wearing a see-through rainbow Mac.
Did you have anything on underneath?
No. And then halfway
did it not stick to it?
Stick to what?
The back.
To what?
Did it not stick to the back?
No.
Squashed.
It wasn't tight fitting. It was a loose.
Up against the window. Stop.
No, but after halfway through my first gin and tonic, it steamed up and I started coming out in spots. So I had to go back to the wardrobe department. I was in a theatre. I had to get a carrot costume. I had to go to the party in a carrot costume in the end. Anyway, raincoat and wellies. What's that? Winter coat?
No, haven't got the winter coat there. We're getting a bit sparse. 90s next.
School uniform.
We've got the bag, the shoes in the bag.
Yeah, very popular
it's very good.
Yeah. Then I've got shoes, shorts, t-shirts, still t-shirts.
Should have 90s coming up.
Polly scrubs.
Oh, that's not there, but that's. Let's keep going, move on. That's there, but Polly scrubs the NHS. That's her neck. How to do the neck facing.
Yes.
Yeah, you're good at that, John. Little pink shoes. That's fine. We know about those.
Yeah, one missing. Yes, Christmas stocking.
Well, the Christmas stocking is here. I've just seen it. Here it is. Look, and it went with her red
it's
frock.
quite big.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I see. She's wore that with the Christmas outfit.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, lovely.
That's very nice.
Then,
Here we go.
dressing gown and nightie.
Yeah, here we go, darling. 2 nighties here.
Dressing gown.
She has got slippers somewhere, but they're not here. But
Okay.
Yeah.
These are nighties.
yes. Oh, look, John. Do you love a nightie?
Is that what you go to bed in?
Yeah, I'd love to. That's my dream nightie. Wouldn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, okay. That's nightie.
And that might be it that we've got. And just
No, hang on. Oh, yeah. What's in this then?
Oh, this is. Oh, I was to show you. Look at this. This is talking about dolls' clothes and things like that. This is my mum knitted this for my Sheena doll.
You don't get a pattern for
No,
this
you
then?
don't,
What's
no.
a Sheena doll?
Don't you remember Sheena's on her hair grew wound a great big knob on her back and her hair grew?
I was too busy in my
the
plastic
ladies remember
neck.
Sheena. Well,
Yeah.
my mum, so that's got to be 50 years old, John.
Hang on. How old were you when it was knitted?
Well, I would have been. So he's 55 years old. I haven't always played with dolls. I have.
55 and you tried a kid.
Well, I was about 5, wasn't I?
Anyway, there's a spare hanger. I don't know what's for.
Oh, we'll put something on it. We'll put something on
Anyway, you get the patterns for all of those and the instructions for all of those. Look.
It's mega.
All the patterns are in there. Now, you'll have to transfer those off, obviously. Look,
We
don't
trace
cut
them
out.
onto freezer paper. That's
Yeah.
what we like doing.
Yeah.
Or
Look,
any paper, yeah.
they're all there. Everything for every single outfit is there, all drawn by Mandy.
Yeah.
And then it's also got all the fabrics you need on the back page, all the fabrics you need for all, including bits of elastic and hook and loop and everything like that. It's all on the back there. All on the back there. Righto, that's fantastic. Now,
Perfect.
the next thing I'm going to show you. Now, when we first came in this morning, we only saw a picture of this and we thought it was a bag to go across the doll.
No, it's for this all to go in, John.
But it's for No, so, well, you've lost enough of them, so obviously it doesn't work.
Well, no, because I think, she says, Mum, Nelly, can I have that? Can I have that? I said, oh, go on, darling. I won't need it. And then I need it back.
So, in the kit, it's not just a pattern. In the kit, you get everything you need in the kit, right?
Yeah.
$29.99. So, I'll open this one up. You can just use it. I mean, loads of people are messaging already going, well, what's the bag? I want it. I want it.
It does fit us adults.
Yeah, look.
Beautifully. But it doesn't cross body, John, so much. A bit
I'd
short.
wear it like that. Yeah, look.
Yeah. But actually, did you say it was for Dolly's? I made it for Dusty to put all the Dolly clothes in.
Yeah, but if you didn't want the dolly,
absolutely,
you could just make it for yourself.
The pattern is just. We will have had a lot of response to that, so we will bring it back as an adult. But we're loving these leather handles.
We love that. So this is leather.
Leather, real leather.
We need to tell you this is leather.
Yeah.
Not faux leather.
Yeah.
So you get the strap, you get the, what's that called? The buckle, strap, matching. You get the, now that feels, I don't know if it is Bosal, but it's a...
Yeah, the same thing. It's fusible both sides.
Fusible both sides. Yeah. Then you get your outer fabric. Then you get your binding.
And lining, yeah.
Then you get webbing.
It goes underneath the bottom of the bag to create
look, underneath the bottom of the bag. Then what's this for? Oh, hang on, you get pink thread to sew your things on with. And then what's this?
This is an alphabet panel, John, and it's got, I thought it'd be lovely to take one of the little squares off and put initials. I haven't actually finished that, I didn't do it. So I could put Dusty Campbell Shaw on her, on the back of the bag.
But you see, if you think price-wise, right? In a shop, $12.99, $14.99, just for that. Do you know what I mean?
No, and I thought also it'd be really nice to make a little, once you've got picked out your letter that you'd like to use, then you could actually then make a little purse or a little drawstring bag.
Was that what you were going to do in the break?
Yes, absolutely. Oh, well, I did something else in the break. I can show you something.
Oh, did you? All right,
did something different in the break.
At $29.99, $29.99 for all of that. And then, but you could use that for a project bag or anything, couldn't you?
Yeah, it was, since I started making, I made it for Dusty to put the clothes in, and I thought, oh, crikey, this is quite cute.
No, it's really cute. We've had lots of people messaging in the earlier hours asking what it was because it was hanging on the wall behind you.
Yeah.
$29.99. So that's... oh, no, right, OK. Let me just, before we go on with any of the discussion or any demo or anything like that, we've got a picture from Deborah, who's made Polly.
Lovely.
Here's Polly I made for my granddaughter. She absolutely loves it. Lovely instruction, Mandy, from Deborah.
That's stunning. That looks wonderful, wonderful. Lovely, lovely doll.
Oh, look at this label. She's got, hello, my name is Polly.
Oh,
she's sitting in a suitcase.
Imagine a little girl receiving that. I mean, honestly, Mandy Pittman's grandchildren were absolutely over the moon with that as
How
a
many
Christmas
Mandys
present.
do you know?
Well, no, I used to know her
When you were
before she
young.
was married.
Right, okay.
Sorry.
Now, I just need to recap from the first hour, right? The first hour was basically a sellout. Apart from, if everyone checks out, there were way too many of you had this in your basket. It's a brand new hanging heart. Okay, once you've all checked out, 9 people miss out. 9 people miss out. You need to check out on that if you definitely want it. $18.99. Now you get everything in the kit apart from the stuffing. You have to stuff it. You get the stuffing yourself. But apart from that, $18.99. So 9 people will miss out. I've got too many people in baskets. 9 of you will miss out. Hi, Jandy. No, John and Mandy.
Oh,
hi, Jandy.
that's
I
nice.
met Mandy at Festival of Quilts. I showed her a bag I made in her fabric, and I'm thrilled she liked it enough to put me on her Insta. Oh, 15 minutes of fame from Sharon. Oh. Was it made out of your Christmas fabric?
Not our Christmas fabric, our
other
Stitch
fabric, yeah.
And it looks amazing, absolutely amazing, really lovely. Yeah, really lovely. Yeah.
How gorgeous, right? And then the other thing from this morning's show, the first show this morning. Yeah. We'll talk about this again later on in the show, but here you go. So this, what it is, it's you get the 6 transfers, you get the fabric, you get the binding, you get the backing fabric, and you get the instructions and the cotton brode. But if you don't want to make bunting out of it, Mandy's going to show you later on in this show what else you could do with it, right? For $35.99. It's lovely. It's a mantelpiece bunting. Fit beautifully on a mantelpiece, wouldn't it? How do you attach your mantelpiece bunting?
Yeah. You can use blue tack.
Oh, yeah?
You use
or
blue
white tack. But
But I have got permanent nails in everything. Very strategically positioned, I must say.
Okay, so now, what out of this hour are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you the bag, and I'm going to show you Polly. I'm going to show you Polly first.
Okay, do Polly first.
Polly first. I'll give you some tips on Polly. This is another Polly here. So in the hour, the half hour that you were, I found some scraps in your bin.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and I made, this is Polly, a little swimsuit.
Oh, I don't think they're ours.
Oh,
I've not seen that fabric before. Where did you, is it in that one down there?
No.
That's not ours then.
Oh no!
Somebody will come in front of me and go, "Where's my blue fabric for my project
today?" I've chopped it up.
Okay, fine. Right,
they weren't respectful. So let me just give you a few little tips about rag dolls and how to make rag dolls beautifully. The best thing to do when making a rag doll is trace your pattern pieces for the body and arms and legs onto freezer paper. So you've got freezer paper, John, on your show.
Right, I'm just checking this because there's so many messages coming for you now. Freezer paper's coming in now. Right, Anne says, Polly Dolly's lovely. Does Mandy have an angel policy about making and selling them?
Oh, I have this thing. I used to be all gorgeous and lovely, and I've got a bit mean now.
Tell them.
I'm telling you, right.
No,
you are allowed to make things for. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was looking for something. You're allowed to make things for your own personal use, your friends and family, and any charity that you choose to. But I don't want to find you on Instagram or any of those places setting up a shop selling stuff.
Good answer. Melanie says, can I ask, are the Polly Dolly instructions available on their own? Not here,
yes,
not?
patterns only, yes.
On your website, not here,
website,
not here on your website. Message on there quickly. Morning both, just purchased Polly Dolly pattern and the clothes pattern. Can't wait for it to arrive. I'll make it for my beautiful granddaughter. I don't know who it's from. Look, Mrs. in Swansea.
Mrs. Swansea.
Right, very quickly, I'll do this, then we can go on. The doll with the hair that grew out of it was called Tressie. Is that what you said?
Well, no, there was Sheena as well.
Sheena as well.
Tressie was thin.
Can we have a better look at the trainers, please?
Yes.
I'm still laughing at the nose pressed up against the window pane. And Angela says, so funny seeing the two of you together. Thank you, Mandy, for posing for me on my photo at Festival of Quilts.
Oh, who's that? Who said that?
That was Angela.
Oh,
right. She did a thing, go try and get a picture taken with as many crafting.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Can we see the trainers, please? And then we'll get on with the stitching.
Look at the trainers. Look at them. Oh, are they cute?
They're in the pattern book. The trainers are in the pattern book.
Can she see them?
Which way are you going?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, overhead. You have to go like this then.
Oh, that way.
Oh, we've got no cat. We've got no cat, that's right.
It's coming in close, look, John.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very, very nice. They're lovely to make.
Lovely.
And you can make them with that faux leather as well if you've got scratchy bits and faux leather. Right, so shall I carry on with my doll?
You go on with your demo now then,
Okay,
please.
so what we'd love you to do is trace the pattern pieces off the body, arms and legs onto freezer paper.
Freezer paper though, £6. Oh, now, please double check. I was in another shop the other day. Exactly the same. I'm not going to show it today, but exactly the same freezer paper. It was £10.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
I love freezer paper. It's a great go-to. It's waxed paper, so when you've traced the pattern onto it, then you're going to iron it onto 2 pieces of calico, and then you're going to pin the main body.
I'm listening.
And it stays in place. And then what you're going to do is stitch on the marked line. So I think you can see carefully that I've stitched on the line that I drew all the way around with a smaller stitch than normal, two.
Okay, two.
Now, before I've even started, you can make any tone of skin you like with the calico. Calico is a wonderful product to sew with, but you can tone that down or tone it up with anything you like. You could use vegetable dyes or coffee or teas or anything. And you'll see that this is another Polly. Look here, she has got a sort of a different tone skin, so you can have whatever tone skin you love to have.
Yeah, perfect.
I also made this particular doll a little bit longer in the leg.
Okay.
Because I just wanted to.
Any particular reason?
Accidental.
Oh, okay.
Accidental. So she's a bit longer in the leg. So you can. That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
So that's a wonderful thing to do. And then so what you're going to do is you're going to stitch on the mark line. That might seem strange, but it makes sure that both arms are the same as the drawing you did. If you tried to put a seam allowance onto that, you might get a strange shape. Of course, yeah. And then what you're going to do is you're going to scratch the perforations.
Right.
Of the stitching,
where you stitched.
And then you should be able to tear this off beautifully without damaging the pattern, so you have the pattern again for a later date. Do you see that nicely? So it just comes off beautifully. If you don't scratch it, it leaves little bits of paper behind, which are no big deal. You can just moisten it with a bit of spray water and it'll rub off beautifully. So you should be able to keep the main pattern for another day, and it will iron again. It will iron on again.
And it doesn't affect your fabric. It's not glue. It
no,
doesn't melt
not
onto
at
your
all.
fabric.
It doesn't do it at all. So there you are. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And I had already scratched it in the room, the green room. It's not very green and it's not very roomy, is it?
No.
But it's
Polly's about to sell out. How many left, Han?
Right, okay.
7 left, but how many baskets? 6 now.
Yeah, so look, just take that off and then you can reuse that again.
Yeah.
Just a couple of things I want to show you. Can you reuse that again for you to be a bit neater as another pattern?
Yeah.
So what you're going to do now, you are going to also now just reinforce that stitch around there, around the little neck. When we stuff it, sometimes it gets dangerous around the neck. And be aware of any markings that you should have transferred onto the pattern.
Yeah.
So we're going to then cut it out with 1/4 inch. It's quite important. I don't want great big chunky 1/2 inch seams.
Okay.
You've done a small stitch that Mandy asked you very nicely to do.
Yeah.
You should be fine.
Apparently you're a new guest. You're not Dandelion Designs. You're a new guest called Mandy Shaw.
Oh, I like that. I feel like a new woman. I need to feel like a new woman. I've got to get my act together.
You're doing very well.
But no, John, everyone at the show said to me, "Oh, Mandy, lovely to see you looking so slim. What does that television do to us?"
Oh no, that's all they said to me.
What did I say? How slim you are? I said, looking so good, and they want to know on Instagram how I've got slim. Well, if only they knew.
If only they knew.
Bing!
Yeah. Spanks? Are they Spanks?
No, they're not. They're chub rubs.
Pardon?
They're called chub rubs.
They're not.
I don't know if have I made that up.
I think you might have made. They're real.
Oh. They're wonderful. If you've not had a chub rub on, you will never know what it's wonderful.
And we need to Google that because I don't know if they're really called chub rubs.
Oh, perhaps they're not, John. Perhaps it's a sort of Mandyism.
Well, no, Hannah calls them same. So it must
right,
be
no, they're the best things since sliced bread. Honestly, best things make you feel.
They
gorgeous.
are chub rub shorts.
Oh, fun.
There you go.
So
Others are available, obviously.
Yes, they're now jumping on the bandwagon. Apparently, everyone is. But I just don't really care. I just think they're the bestest things I've discovered when wearing a frock.
Do they do them for boys? Maybe. Go on. Keep going. Yeah, nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. Apparently they're part of Snag Tights.
Oh, yes.
Adele says they're part of chop rubs are part of Snag Tights. Locals hers fat smugglers. Gorgeous. She says morning, John and Mandy. Oh dear me. Oh
Right.
dear me.
So I'm just going to quickly cut the arm, Max. I'm going to show you how to turn those inside out. So again, the same with the arm on that curved seam. I would just double the stitch, to just give double protection from any.
She's off. I do apologise, everyone at home.
Oh, yeah.
You've just tuned in.
Oh God! John, I'm gone.
Oh, she's gone. Shall I do a recap quickly?
Yeah.
All right, watch. Recap.
Yeah.
Doll. Sold out. Oh no, sold out. Oh. It's all going horribly wrong. Right.
I'm okay now.
Are you right now?
Yeah, just get into this.
It's sold out
Right,
anyway.
okay.
Doll sold out.
So I just want to quickly show you a couple of things that I see as little errors in life that we need to rectify when doll making.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so I'm turning my lovely doll inside out, making sure I point her shoulders out beautifully, and she now needs stuffing.
Right. We haven't got any stuffing here.
Yeah,
have we?
I have.
You brought your own?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh. What is it? Have you not eaten yet this morning?
I'm fine. So you're going to stuff the head really funny.
I've never seen her like this before.
Oh,
I think she's got a bit hysterical.
I can't get over it now. Oh, stop it. Okay, here we go.
Right, keep going. Deep breath.
What I want to say to you in a professional manner.
Yes, come on.
Yeah,
you wouldn't
I'm
get
fine.
this on QVC.
No, I'm fine. What I'm going to say to you is no one stuffs the head firm enough. It's got to be almost rock hard. It's got to be really hard. And
she's off, everyone.
it's got to be really, really, really firm. So, because what happens is when you put the eyes and things on and you pull the eye through to the back, you sometimes get a sort of soft indentation. We don't want that. We want it to be really firm. Yeah. So really, I when I said you get a large bag of stuffing, I really did mean it. A huge bag of stuffing. And that head and shoulders have to be really, really firm.
And do you use your needle grippers or your
I use
hemostats?
any gadgets I've got at home.
Yeah,
like,
got those,
yes, we've got knitting needles or
No,
spoons.
we've got those. We call them needle grippers here, but they're hemostats. These.
So these I'll use in a minute because I'll show you a minute for getting these in. But honestly, when you think you've got enough stuffing in the head, you haven't.
No, exactly.
You've got to keep going. You've got to go further and further.
There's nothing worse is that when you've made it and then the joints all go a little bit.
I'm always worried about the head, John. I do see faces go dodgy. So really, really stuff that really, really firmly, and the shoulders and that neck. So that's why I wanted to reinforce that neck edge.
Please give me some of what you two are drinking. I'd love to have a night out with you two. Well, I don't drink.
I don't drink.
We don't drink. Imagine if we did.
Just eat.
Adele's crying. Oh, Adele, you take care.
What's she upset?
This is hilarious chaos. You've cheered me up after my COVID, says Viv.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, my goodness, Mandy, what's happened? Adele, nothing worse. Oh, no, I'm not reading that out.
No, don't. Please
I'm not reading that out, actually. I
careful.
wish I went to controller.
No, don't. Please
What's
be careful.
in now? Oh, there's the easy needle grippers there.
Oh, yes, good. So that there you think is firm enough. Look at that, it's beautiful. It's not. It's got to be firm.
More.
It's got to be firmer. But let me. I could be on that for another 10 minutes. So I won't. But let me just show you something then. So these are lovely pens, John.
Pigma pens?
Pigma pens.
Micron Pigma pens.
Have you got your
them here.
Pigma pens there? Yeah.
Do you want to use mine?
Oh, I have got mine somewhere, but
here you go. Use mine.
I've got them. Yep, here. So again, what I want to say to you is I'll draw it on here first so that I can show you that I can't tell you enough how important this is when you're doing doll making. Let me get in the right position. Faces always worry me. Sometimes you do create some unusual faces that I would fear for.
Yes.
So what you're going to do is you've got the pattern already printed out there on anyway, but just think of this again. I did this morning, do it again. Just think of a capital Y.
Well, no, actually, it's better to see it like this because it was quite small this morning, wasn't it? So we can see.
That is a beautiful capital Y. It's not a capital Y like this, or like this, or like that. It's just a lovely capital Y in proportion.
Right.
And if you think about that, that's how we're going to place the eyes and nose. The top third of the head, no one has eyes in their forehead, John.
No.
No.
The Cyclops did.
Yeah, well, yes, maybe. I have to look at the bottom end of these. So you're not going to have anything in the top third. Divide your face into thirds, okay?
Yeah.
And so I'm just going to just make a little weeny mark where my eye's going to go. So if they were slightly odd, I could make them bigger, taking them left or right.
Yeah.
The next one is a little nose, and I would just be very careful with your noses. We don't want anything monstrous, and no flash drawing or unusual drawing. Simple is best, and it's a simple little line. Just do one to start with. And then
that's his nose, her nose.
That's all you need. You don't need anything gorgeous like that.
Yeah.
And then this is still like capital Y, and down here I'm just going to mark where the little lips are going to be, and that's a capital Y in the middle of the face.
Yeah.
The top third, nothing, and that makes a gorgeous eye. Now I'm just going to colour that in for you,
right,
so you can see what it should like. But we got buttons on our baby girl, and we are going to put the button. When we put the buttons in, we're going to go indent them to the back.
Right.
So then to give them nice.
And you won't see the back because it's going to have hair all over it, isn't it?
So if you were going to draw them in, and you've got nice thick pens in your packs, just do a bigger circle.
Okay. There's loads and loads of messages. Thank you so much. We're not going to read them all out, I'm afraid, but Hannah's enjoying reading them all.
Oh gosh, yeah, don't know. I'm all right now, so let's keep it at that. Okay, so and then you can just think, oh, that eye's a little bit bigger than that one. You can go back to 4, but you don't go in.
Yeah, big.
And then we're going to.
But if you've got the buttons, you don't need to.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But this is sort of a little lesson on eyes.
Yeah.
Lesson on eyes. And if you have the thicker pens that you're selling, that'd be better.
Yeah.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to put little eyelashes, just 3 or 4 on each side, not all the way round.
Oh, so this is why it's good, because our package has got 5 different sizes in. You
perfect,
use that
yes,
wider ones for the bigger eyes and the narrow ones for the eyelashes and things.
And a little dash of our eyebrow. Don't go being dramatic with eyebrows. You don't like those. Just
don't go all Love Island on them.
No, don't do that. It's not good for these young girls. Just fill in the nose a little bit thicker. And we actually, in our kit, have got thread for you to fill in to backstitch the lips.
Right. Oh, okay. So the lips are actually stitches.
Yeah. But we're just going to do nothing more than that. Very, very simple. Honestly, this is and perhaps a little freckle here, there, and everywhere like that. And then if you get your best lipstick out.
Yeah. Is that your best one?
This is my best one.
Why haven't you got it on?
I have.
Oh. It's very
Red?
No, it's not. It's very subtle.
Oh yeah,
for you.
I am a subtle girl, darling. That's what
yeah.
me.
Middle name.
And then just
you and Hannah are like
just a little bit of dash. And this is the reason I use lipstick is it's oily and it does actually stain beautifully. But you don't get the lipstick and put it on straight on.
Yeah.
No. She does look lovely better with eyes, but I'm just giving you a lovely little lesson on face making, which is very nice for you.
Does that lipstick not come off then?
No, it doesn't come off. It's oily, isn't it? It's stained. But if it did come off, you just pop it on again. Pop it on again. And there you are. She's a very pretty little face there, look. Oh. And actually, if you look here, this is the face, the same face, but she's got eyes.
Buttons.
Button eyes, little button eyes. With I'm very particular about the size button we've got, so that's in your kit anyway.
Yes.
So that's your little lesson on face making.
Brilliant.
Darling, okay. And then when we come to hair, it's very lovely, very, very easy. And you just have to follow the instructions again. But we're using wonderful fleece. You make a little skull cap, and you just pop it over here and over sew it on. The skull cap, and then the rest of the hair
out of the felt,
out of the fleece. And this is exactly what you do. You don't even need a pattern for it, I promise you. And this doll hair has proved to be very good for these young children because they don't wreck it. And you just
because if it was wool or something like that.
They tend to wreck it pretty quickly. This hair is designed to go up. Hence, she's got sort of a shorter forehead, really, than normal. But you just do that, lots of those, and then you're just going to place them on here. And it's just layered up. I'll show you. It's just laid. It's just sewn on with thread. So put a hair down here. Look, you can see they're just layered up. Lots of them.
Right.
You see, they're just sewn on. They're not neat and tidy. They're just sewn on in layers. And the pattern does show you how to do that.
Yeah.
And that fleece has proved to be wonderfully popular.
Because it doesn't fray or anything like that.
And also I tend to, they can do ponytails with it without getting into trouble, can't they?
And do you make a scrunchie?
Yeah, there's a scrunchie in the pattern book, I think.
Okay,
yeah,
brilliant.
yeah. So if there's not, I'll just shout to me, but I've got a feeling there was. And then scrunch it around. Look at that.
Fabulous.
Isn't she lovely?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
And now she's got different are they the same trainers?
Yeah.
But not in the gold, you've just made them in the one
exactly the same
colour.
trainers, and I've just made a little outfit from scraps from...
The trainers are in the pattern book.
Yeah.
The little shoes in this pattern are like little Mary Jane shoes like this. Oh, hang on.
She's got all sorts of shoes.
No, I'll have to do it.
I'll show them to you.
Oh, God. Have you got them in there?
We've got all sorts of shoes coming out here. Yeah, they're just little. Look at these.
The Mary Jane. So they're the Mary Janes in the faux leather.
Yeah, in the faux leather. So anything. I made a little backpack out of a bit of fleece and the PVC. So it's wonderful for your children to watch you do things like this, and your grandchildren. Dusty's my baby girl, but I brought my girls up sewing like this, and now one of them works for a big top fashion designer, so making clothes.
Yeah.
So it's wonderful for them. For boys and girls alike. Bertie Button loves playing with dolls as well.
Brilliant. So right, okay, let me just recap. So the doll is sold out. The patterns, in here, you've got patterns for so many clothes, right? All the patterns are in there. You need to trace them off. But all the patterns are in here for a dress, a onesie, a jacket, a swing top, leggings, pinafore, trainers, rain cape, wellies, winter coat, school uniform, which is all the bits of the school uniform, not just one outfit. The scrubs, the Christmas stocking, and the dressing gown and the nightie are all in there for your $19.99, and all your pattern pieces that are going to fit her as well.
And don't forget, this is dolls' clothes. We don't have to be screwed up and
French theming and all that sort of thing.
Just simple dolls' clothes. I mean, if you've got an overlocker with dolls' clothes is the
next hour. We've got overlockers in the next hour.
Oh, overlockers are the best thing in second to a sewing machine.
Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, so that's that. Now we've got to move on because we've only got 15 minutes left.
I've got the bag here.
Bag next. So the bag, brand new. Say that again. Fewer than 20 of the bags. Left. So this is the bag you're making. Oh look, they haven't called your dandelion designs on there either. Anyway, that's the bag you're making. Right, in here you get the foam, which is double-sided adhesive foam. You get, now this is leather, so if you don't like leather, this is a leather strap. You get a leather buckle unit. You also get, this is your outer fabric. This is your binding and your lining. That's your embroidery thread. That's your webbing on the bottom of the bag. That's your pattern. And then this is a panel that you don't actually need to make the bag. You could make a completely different project with this, but if you wanted to personalise the bag with initials, just hope her name's not Susan Smith, because you only get one S.
Yes, initials, I thought initials were quite good.
Singles, one initial, yeah. But anyway, $29.99 for all of that. What are you going to show us for the bag?
I'm just going to go through the bag. It's an easy bag, so I just have the bag that had it, so I can just show you. It's an easy bag to make. It's easy, but if you've made lots of my sewing cases and things, you'll understand. But you need to get to grips with binding, which once you've got to grips with your binding, you are made.
Yeah.
And so what we're going to do is we're going to cut the whole bag out, but the bag is cut oddly, because I was trying to get the direction of the fabric right for you, so be aware of that. The bag has got the right direction of fabric, so it's an unusual cut. So when you buy, perhaps you're buying fabric, you've got to make sure that the fabric width is over and under. And then also when you've got the bag ready, you've got to make sure you know where your directions are. This is direction.
Of course,
this is direction. So I use foam interfacing.
So if you don't make it later, if you use a directional fabric, it's going to be upside down when it comes round.
So we've got when we've cut the bag, we've cut it that way into three. And so using foam interfacing, cut out your body parts, 28 by 11 I think, and you're going to sew them onto the foam interface, iron them onto the foam interface.
Oh, that's why it's double-sided.
Double-sided, so it would work without double-sided, but why would you? And if you haven't got double-sided, use spray adhesive. And then what makes the bag really is that it's cross-hatched. Do you see that? It's got this lovely cross-hatching.
Yeah.
Which is really nice. And the other Mandy said to me, well, how did you get the nice straight lines? Well, I cheat every which way I can. There you are, your straight lines are here already. Can you see them?
Oh,
I
on the
sewed
fabric?
between the dots. So I sewed from the wrong side, but the machine stitched beautifully.
Yeah.
Make sure you got white thread in the bottom and the top. And I stitched, and I used 5 gaps between each one.
Okay.
And I got that wonderful look. Okay, it's
Brilliant.
very lovely.
But if you've got, like on that 680, you've got a guide anyway, you just measure it.
Yes, you could
and you just draw one line, and then after that you can just follow
And also,
your guide.
John, you could have used masking tape, couldn't you? We use masking tape as well. So but this happened. I always use a dotty bind border. That was nice.
Yeah.
I like little details in the bag, so I put this little base on. We tried to get a 2-inch wide base tape. We couldn't, so we've got a slightly thinner one.
Oh, man, just double it. It's in there.
It's not in there. Oh yes, it's here. And so what you're going to do with your base bind, you're going to put it on top of each other, and you're going to sew through the middle.
Right.
So you've got a wide. You need a nice wide base, but you can see I've just then.
Is
that's the
sewn
join
on top of the basic
yes,
fabric?
Once you've got it all beautifully done.
Lovely.
All beautifully done. And also, if you were going to put any initials on the back of the bag, which is what I thought I was going to do originally, then you would do it at this stage. Once it's quilted, then you would put the initials on the back of the bag.
Yeah.
Okay, it's beautiful. And then you also have 2 little sides. You have to prepare those as well. And then you have to bind the whole lot. But before you do that, you get a dinner plate. That's not a dinner plate.
That's
Get
a
a dinner plate. Put it on the corner there and cut off your corners.
Oh, okay, to curve it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So a dinner plate or tea plate is very lovely,
yeah.
and you've got nice curved corners there, beautiful.
Or if you've got the Creative Grids finish tool, whatever, you could use that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So that's very lovely. Now, because of trying to coordinate and also not wasting fabric, we've cut our binding not on the bias. Right, okay. In another world, it would be easier to do your curves, but that just means you're going to have to pay £7 more to get some bias binding. So we have to learn how to do this.
Fabric,
And so the binding is cut 1.5 inches and is sewn on with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. But when you come to do the curve bit, you just have to go around quite gently and keep pinning it as you go, and even tacking. I don't often tack, but I had to unpick it. I thought I could gun ho and do it in one fell swoop. I couldn't.
Right.
Had to unpick it and then tuck it. So it's quite a neat job. Look, I'm quite pleased with the job, but it didn't go as well as bias binding would have done. But that's so we get a coordination.
Okay, Hannah just said to me.
What's she saying?
Oh, 10 kits left. There's only
Okay,
10 kits in the bag left. That's it.
And I do something. I'm going to just tell you what I do as a cheat, and I'm worried that you'll. But let me tell you this. Let me just show you what I do as a cheat, because I have to making things all the time. I sew my binding on from the wrong side.
Yeah.
John.
No. Lots of people do this.
Yeah. Oh, good. And I sew on with a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yeah.
I turn it to the right. Let me just pin that for a second so I can show you. I think. Let me just say to you. I think if this is your first time making a bag, don't do it this way.
No.
And if you're experienced on your old sewing machine, then you can do this. But I'll show you when I had to stop and start.
Yeah.
Okay. So you've sewn it on the wrong side, right sides together to the wrong side. And because you've got a nice sharp edge here, you can actually then bring it over the top and sit it on like that. And with a clip, I use these Wonder Clips all the time. You've got Wonder Clips here,
Yeah, on the website.
Yeah, you need those in your life. I should give you a little list of things you need in your life, shouldn't
Yes.
I? But Wonder Clips is one of them. And then you can just sew, top stitch it from this edge. Top stitching means stitching on the top. Can you see that nicely there? And it does it all in one.
Yeah.
It does it all in one.
Yeah,
But just
brilliant.
be careful when you come around the curve. If you weren't going to do that, if you're a beginner, please don't do that, because it's you have to have some machine skills. If you're a beginner, let's do it this way. If I show you, you're going to put it on right sides together. You are going to machine stitch it on with 1/4 inch here. And then you're going to take it to the back and hand stitch it in place. Stitch it in place.
Because it's rather hand stitching on the bag as well.
There's a little bit of hand stitching
Yeah.
on the bag as well. So you're going to hand stitch that in place, and that makes just as good a look, but it's just it's quicker to do the other way. Okay, so you're going to bind all the way round the whole bag,
Yeah.
and then you're going to make 2 little side panels and you're going to bind round them as well. That's
Yeah.
a little, because it's a little smaller, a little bit tricky, but no problem at all.
With straight lines.
Straight lines, no problem at all. I mited my corners. You can mite your corners. I do show you how, but you could just, if you're worried about them, you could just do them square.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
learning to mite it is a good thing. And then with your handle, you need to get your handle on before you put the bag together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's unusual, but it's easier.
Yeah.
So just put your bag handle, already got pre-punched holes in the middle there, and with double thread, you've got to have 2 strands of that. You're going to cast on here,
Yeah.
come out a hole on here, and just sew in and out. You'll have gappy holes, and then you go around again, filling in the
Doing
gappy
the other
holes.
way, yeah.
And you do it on both sides, but you must make sure you don't twist
it.
your handle.
Yeah.
That's one of those things you could easily do. That's beautiful. The other thing is easy to do at this stage is get the other part of your clip and take your measurements and sew this on. It'll be measured on here. Sew
Yeah.
this on in the same way to the right side, making sure you've got the bag up the right way.
Yeah, of course.
So it'll go that way. There's a measurement for it. Now, just to warn you that lots of people sew differently, so you might have to make sure you adjust that measurement to your own. Some people do baggy seam allowances and all sorts of things. That's how my bag works well. So just adjust your bag accordingly.
Yeah,
and then
once you've sewn one on,
yes,
before you sew the other one on, just close your bag, try it out and everything, yeah.
And then this one here does exactly the same. So double thread, you cast it on the fabric, go through the holes, in, out, and then go back round again.
So it means you haven't got a knot on showing where the knot's in between.
So I did have a knot showing on this one here because I had to use the red thread. So that's a perfect place to put I had some cut out. Perfect place to cut one of those out. I'm not sure it's in there.
Oh, no.
No, it's not in there. I've got it in the space place. So I ran out of time. So I was going to put one of these lovely letters for Dusty on here. And I was just going to slip stitch it in place. So it's a nice, it looks really lovely.
Gorgeous.
And then when you come to do these again, it's a rectangle. It fits in beautifully. I ladder stitch them together.
Right.
I double thread. Absolutely must have double thread. Ladder stitches are darling. Start at one side, clip the other side. When I say clip, I'm using these clips here, like this.
Yeah.
It all fits because it's foam. It's quite firm. It doesn't go anywhere. And then I ladder stitch that together. And I'll just show you what a ladder stitch looks like once more in our lives together. I'll do it on something different. Ladder stitch is a stitch that you sew toys together with. I'll just do it with this thread here. And jumpers together with. It's a wonderful little stitch. But let me just show you how it works.
You've got pink in your bag to do this with, haven't you?
Yeah, I've just lost it for a second. I got a mess. But I'll just show you what ladder stitch looks like.
8 left.
And we do have a lovely stitch thing on the website, a stitch picture, stitch library. So I'm going to pretend these are 2 sides. I always cast on inside the bag somewhere. I'm doing it in red thread so you can see what I'm going to be doing. But it's 2 raw edges together. It would be 2 raw edges together.
Well, except they've got binding on them, so they're not raw, are they?
2, not raw, well done. They're 2 edges together to be sewn together. Yes. And what you're going to do, I'm using red just to show you. You take half a grain of rice one side, and the same half a grain the other side. It's and it'll look like a ladder. Don't just do 3 or 4 stitches first. 3 or 4 stitches first. And you would use self-coloured thread, so you'll use the pink thread you've got, or white thread if you thought your stitches would show. And then what you do, so that's your ladder. So try and be equal, because if you're longer one side than the other, you start slipping.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you pull it up tight, and you can hardly see it, even with a red look. You can hardly see it.
Brilliant.
So that is a ladder stitch. We have it on our stitch library. and that's allowed to stitch.
Right, we're going to run out of time. There are two things I need to ask you. First of all, on the fox, is there anything we need to watch? We don't have to do a demo, just tell me, is there anything I need to watch out on the fox?
The fox is lovely, but your stitches can be longer. Your stitches can be the length of the drawn stitch. You don't have to do so the stitches can be longer.
So you just put your iron-on transfer onto your linen at the interfacing behind the fox. Do your stitching and then literally put it together, the instructions of how to put it. And then when you sew this, your rick-rack, you put it in the seam with the humpy bits.
Yeah, and it's all got drawings and instructions in there.
Brilliant. Now, the other thing we need to ask you very quickly before you leave is this bunting. If somebody didn't want to use it as bunting or made the bunting and then wanted to make something else out of it, right, that's the bunting there, $35.99. Now, you do get the transfers, the 6 transfers, you get the red spotty fabric, you get the gingham bias binding to bind the edges with and everything like that, and you get the thread, so you don't need to buy anything else, or you get the wadding to go inside as well. However, if you didn't want to do that, or you want to use the bunting, the transfers to do something else, very quickly, Mandy, what have you done?
First of all, this lovely little one here could be babies. I've got lots of babies coming up. This could be just used on its own, baby's first Christmas date and time of the Christmas. So you can just use them individually as cushions and things. But I'm loving table mats and Christmas tree mats and things. And so I cut them up individually, all the little transfers cut them up individually, and I just place them around the edge. And that would make a wonderful little tree skirt.
But also that would be gorgeous if you had a big church candle.
Oh, absolutely.
In the middle of it.
Absolutely. And what also, John, if you were a bit worried about drawing more dots, you can just take that drawing off there and iron on dots all over the place.
Exactly.
So that would watch this space. That would just be delicious.
And Mandy does her dots not in a round circle.
In a square circle, pull tight.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Yes, perfect. Right, let me just go through them before we say bye to Mandy. Let me just go. I don't think there's much left. Right, so the dress patterns. Okay, here we go. So dress patterns, $19.99. You get dress patterns for all those outfits. You use your own fabric. 39 in baskets, and 12 left. 12 left, but 39 people in baskets. If you want it, now is the time to check out. Holly's wardrobe bundle. Okay, the bag kit. Oh, she's got it back there. It is. The bag kit to make the whole bag. You don't need anything else whatsoever. There are 7 still available, but 18 people got it in their basket, so that's going to sell out as well. If you want it, check out.
And we don't have any ever again.
Right. Oh, you'll never ever see that one again.
Yeah, that's,
Fox. $26.99. It's brand new today. It's brand new. Now remember, we've already done a rabbit. We've done a hare. We've done a hare. There's going to be a pheasant, a chicken. No,
pheasant.
Reindeer.
Deer, and a badger.
So eventually, if you do all of them, because you've got the transfer, you can make the cushion, but then at a later date, buy some linen and make make a quilt or something like that.
They look like I've got a lovely linen settee, and they look lovely on them already. So.
There you go, $26.99. The hanging heart. Oh no, I need that. Hanging heart. 14 left. And 31 in baskets. So it's going to be, apart from the fox cushion, everything's going to have sold out by the end of today. But everything will have sold out. And then, hang on, about the bunting. About the bunting.
So these drawings are really, really cute. I know it seems like a lot of work, but it's not. You just do one at a time. If you only manage 3 this Christmas, that's fine. You can add to it later.
Exactly.
So,
Hannah, sorry, I missed that. Okay, so about 2/3 of the stock is gone. 2/3 of the stock is gone. So there's some of those still available. Some still available.
And that is suitable for a beginner as well, even though it looks intricate.
Yes, it's not. And also, you're only working on a little thing at a time, aren't you? Right, that's yours. That's yours, Mandy.
Thank you, John.
Thank you so much.
Wonderful holiday, darling.
Thank you, I will too. And we don't know what date we're seeing you next time.
No, I don't.
Well, we've been given our October, November, December dates. So
have you done?
Oh, no, not December. We had no December yet. We've had October and November.
I've got a
dates.
November baby fest, haven't I?
Here?
Well, in my house. Everyone's having a baby in November. So.
Oh, you might not be here in November then.
No.
All right then, don't go anywhere. I'm back. Now, this break might be a little bit longer because we've got to ship all of her out of it and get things in. I'm back in about 4 or 5 minutes. I've got overlockers, which are essential if you're going to do dolls' clothes, and mannequins and a few bits and bobs as well. We will see you in about 5 from now.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hisford, also known as So Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garments in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back, I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Is Anna all right? She's making like elephant sounds. Oh no, we're starting with that, are we? I'll do it. No, I'll do it first. I'll do it first. Do it first. Here we go. 169.99. Now this is a cake. Now we had a cake hour yesterday. Excuse me, and flew out. But we hadn't had this one hanging up, so we decided to have this one hanging up today because you hadn't seen this one. So, excuse me. It's called Jubbly. It's gorgeous. It's 169.99. There are 3 split payments of 56.66. They call it an intermediate. There are lots of squares to match, but apart from that, it's just straight lines. And it's beautiful. And you get loads of fabric. I'll show you very quickly on the overhead here. So this is your quilt kit here. Oh, hang on, what's that there? That's your quilt kit there. All your fabric in there. It's 13 different fabrics over 9 metres, and you do get full-on instructions with it as well. 169.99, split payments of 56.66. Now, if you love this quilt, but you think, oh, I'd love it in lavender and sage and blues and everything, there's one called Lavender Sage. It's on the website now. Not the website. Underneath us, you know, on today's show deals, it's been moved over to show deals. There's this exact pattern, but in blue and green. There's also checkerboard of checkerboards, which Hannah's taken £20 off. That's already gone. You don't get another £20, 179.99. There's also something red, saturated red, and there's also library wall. Not called, what's it called, library? Vintage library, which is gorgeous. It's got loads and loads and loads of little rectangles. It's absolutely beautiful. All the fabrics are lovely. All the colourways are beautiful. This is the one we're featuring on our show today. But if you want any of the others, they're all underneath us there. Something else, thanks, Kat. Something else I'm going to feature today, because there are 7 left. They haven't ordered any more as yet. They have not ordered any more as yet. And I'm going on holiday today. So those 7 for at least, well, 3.5 weeks. Because if I'm away for 2.5 weeks, no, I'm saying 2.5 weeks, hang on. So it's the 4th today, and I'm back on the 22nd, back in work on the 22nd. So that's 18 days. Oh yeah, 2.5 weeks. It is 2.5 weeks, right? So that's 2.5 weeks, right? But then if they do order any more, I don't have to have them printed. I've got them in my dining room, but I've got to bring them here, got to sign all the photos. So if you don't buy the, no, that sounds aggressive then. I don't mean if you don't buy. There are only 7 left, right? But it will be about a month or 3.5 weeks before any more come in. So I've got to sign all the photos, because you get a free photo with it. You get a free photo with it as well. Now, Charlie took the picture. I bought the shirt, particularly to go, that matches the cover of the book. Looks all thought through. If you don't know what it is, it's a unique collection of sewing advice, stories, memories, mantras, and more. There's only one that's been printed without any gold writing. One lady got it and she messaged it back going, mine's not got any writing on. I said, I'll swap it for you. She said, I'm keeping it, because it's the only one so far that hasn't got any gold. You can see the imprint of where the writing's supposed to be, but the gold didn't come out on it. Anyway, it's a lovely little size, and it's full of, like I say, sewing tips, recipes. You've also got other things about my life, quickfire questions, all sorts of things like that. And it goes, there's a little snippet of my life right the way through, from growing up, going to college, school, college, first jobs in theatre, TV, films, then doing This Morning, then doing shopping telly, and it stops when I start at sewing quarter. So it's $12.99. There's only 7 left. There's no rush, but there are only 7 left, and there won't be any. Hang on, I'm saying there won't be any more for a month. They haven't ordered any yet, so that could be the last 7. That could be the last 7. I don't know if it is. I don't know, but they haven't ordered any more. At this point in time, nobody has ordered any more from me. So I just thought I'd let you know, because there's only 7 left. Right, let me put that there. Oh, no, I'll give that to Kat, because it'll get lost. I'll put it over there. Right, now, overlockers. If you want the most affordable overlocker that we do, not threaded, I've not put it in the electric, so anything plugged in, that's the word I'm looking for. Right, so, if you want, no, the most affordable. Most affordable, that's not the most affordable. Yeah, the most affordable one, right? When I first, look at that price, it goes on split pay. Watch this. Oh, I'll wait. Right. When I first got my very, very first overlocker from the Franklins boys, well, they weren't born, the Franklins boys we have on here, but, you know, from the Franklins family, right? It was a huge industrial thing. It cost the theatre thousands of pounds, and to thread it up was an absolute nightmare. And every time the threads broke, if Sabina wasn't in, Sabina was my, she was one of my sisters, well, she was my pattern cutter when I was a supervisor at Colchester. If she wasn't in that day, she was German. She was very, I'm not saying all Germans are very, but she was specific about everything. She wanted everything had to be perfect. She could thread the overlocker. She was the only one who could do it. If she wasn't around, we'd have to ring Steve from Franklin's, go, it's an emergency, and he'd come running up in his little van. We go, the threads are broken, Steve. Anyway, he still works for Franklin's all these years. Isn't it? This is testament, right? I know that Franklin's are the people who bring us Dukey and the Big Iron and the scissors and everything like that. This is testament to how good a company they are. Gary has only ever worked there all his life. He's been there 30 odd years now? 40 years he's been there? No, it must be 30 odd years. He's not that old, is he? 30 odd years he's worked there. Steve, who worked there in 1984 when I was in Colchester, he's still there now. So that's testament, isn't it, to them as a brand, as a family make and everything. Anyway, this right, this is an Elna. This is an Elna, the most affordable overlocker we do, right? Now, the thing about the threading up is when I first saw this, I was like, oh, threading. It's so easy to thread up, look, because all of the threads, they're all listed. It comes in the brochure as well. Let me turn it around for you. There you go. You just followed, at the top here, you've got a blue, a red, a yellow and a green up there. You just literally follow those through all this, and then down there, sorry, Kat, all the way down there, you just follow through exactly where all of them go. So when I first saw this, I was thinking, oh, how easy, how brilliant, how fantastic. It basically, all overlockers do the same thing. You can overlock with them, you can decorate with them, you can gather with them, you can do all that sort of thing with them, right? £309, £103 on 3-way split pay will be paid for by Christmas if you're thinking as a Christmas gift for somebody, right? It comes with the whole manual, the manual tells you inside what stitches it does and everything like that. It comes with all the bits and bobs that you'd expect it to. And I thought that was the bee's knees, right? We also do another one, which we haven't got today, which is the 664 Pro, which is this machine, but with a few added extras to it, right? But I wanted to show you the most affordable one. It's not what, Han? Oh no, it's really good quality. It's really good quality, but not everyone's got £1,059 to spend. And the amount of people who've bought this, right, have bought this and gone, it's the best investment I've ever made, right? I mean, you can go to a supermarket and buy one for 50 quid. I'm not going to say you can't, but you're getting Elna experience. You're getting the 2-year warranty. You're getting it delivered from Elna. You're getting that. If you buy one from a supermarket, who do you ring if it goes wrong? If this one goes wrong, you ring Elna or Janome in Stockport, sort it. They'll sort it for you. It comes with a 2-year manufacturer's warranty. Does the supermarket one come with that? Do you know what I mean? It's just, I think, if you're going to go, if you want a brilliant little overlocker, I'm saying little, this'll keep you going, keep you going, keep you going. If this one hadn't turned up, then I'd been saying this or the Pro would have been the best overlocker I'd ever seen, right? So for £309, it is a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic buy. You can buy, if you want, there's no, you know the little boxes here that catch the threads and everything, that doesn't come with it, but you can buy those from Elna if you want one of those. And in the brochure, it tells you all the different stitches it does and what settings you need to put in and what needle it needs to have in and what everything like that. It's all in the brochure. What do we call it the other day? Book of Words. It's all in the Book of Words. Who said that the other day? And we said we should remember that. Oh, I know. No? Who was it that said that the other day? It's all in the Book of Words. And we were like, oh, we'll do that. Oh, I know. It was in Belfast. It was in Belfast, I just said it. Anyway, so look, if you've got £309 spent or £103 the next 3 months, this is a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant overlocker, right? It's the most affordable one we do. And it comes with all that Elna background. So I know it's more expensive than a supermarket one. Sorry, I've got a runny nose. It's more expensive, but you know, if you get stuck, you can ring somebody up. You know that if something starts clogging up, whatever, you can think, what am I doing wrong? You can ring during office hours. There's somebody you can ring in Stockport to ask the question. If the person who answers the phone doesn't know the answer, they'll either put you through to somebody who does, or they'll ring you back and say, we've sussed it out, right? They're brilliant, right? You might even get Lucy Brennan on the phone. Anyway, £309, £103, most affordable one we do. Lovely machine. Well, you know Elna's a good mate because I've got an Elna sewing machine. I've got 2 Elna sewing machines, actually, which Charlie's going to be using after tomorrow when he moves into the house. So, and does Hattie sew? Oh, she's done a bit of sewing. But anyway, so they're going to have fun doing that. That's the most affordable. Then this turned up, right? This turned up. And I can't tell you how much I love this machine, right? It's quite sad, really, how much I love this machine, right? So this is an overlocker. It's a heavier, it's kind of a slightly heavier machine, but not that much, right? But it's all about the threading. This is easier. I'm going to make a very, very bold statement now. This is easier to thread up than your sewing machine. Totally and utterly. Right, I'm just going to switch it off while I've opened the box here. Right. So, first of all, when you do open the front of the machine like this, the machine will not work. You can push your foot on the pedal or whatever you like. It will not work. But they advise, and I always do it, switch off it because there's a blade in there. There's needles. Oh, this is filthy. I'll have to get the brush out on that when I get back from my holidays. Anyway, the reason this one is now again. $211.80, or you can pay it all in one go, no interest charge, 2-year warranty from Elna, will be delivered from Elna. So what day of the week is it today? Sunday. Oh, well, Sunday. So tomorrow, if you buy this today, you'll have this by next weekend. So the email, even if you do split pay, So you either pay £1,059 today, or you pay tonight, it's taken out tonight, isn't it? Or £211.80, whichever one you choose to do. Tomorrow, Eleanor gets an email, well, it actually automatically goes at midnight tonight, and they're there on the shelf ready to go. We're not allowed to sell something that we haven't got. So we've got our allocation on the shelves at Eleanor right now. 2-year warranty, remember? And if you came in and bought, I don't know, a quick unpick earlier, right, and paid your £3.95 post and packaging, it's covered, even though it's coming separate, in a separate, pardon? Oh, John Scott books sold out now. John Scott books sold out completely. I presume they'll ring me while I'm on my holidays for some more, but there won't be any more in here for about a month. Anyway, thank you very much, by the way. I'm very humbled. So you'll have it by the end of the week. Have it by the end of the week, right? Now, the thing about this machine that I love so much is how easy it is to thread up, because you know the most difficult ones are your lower and your upper loopers, right? This machine does it for you. It's just incredible. I'm stamping my foot because it's just, I don't know how it works, right? I really, really, really don't understand how an air threader works, because it just kind of goes, I'll show you. What you do is you've got your 4 threads up here, right? You must always thread from this side. You must always go this way. So if one of these breaks, you need to start again, right? But it's really, really easy to do. So what I would do the very first time you get it home is you can use any thread on an overlocker. I would get a green one, a red one, a blue one, and an orange one, right? Just so you can see where they go. So you take the first one on this side here, you take it up through the telescopic threader, down through the guide here, through the tension gauge here, you take it down through there. Then what you have to do is you have to turn this little switch to the lower looper. You turn this switch from sewing to threading, and then what you have to do is you have to turn the clutch here until it won't go anymore. Look, it's jammed. And what that's doing is it's lining up all the different tubes that the thread's got to go through from here right the way through to here, right? And then what you do is you take your first thread, you put it in there. Now, this is where I was going wrong at the beginning. I was just dipping the thread in. You need to put about 1.5 inches of the thread into that hole, right? You then lift this handle. You lift that handle and then you push that handle down. It's not a magic trick or anything like that. What it does is it sucks in air from outside here, right? What? Like the tube train. It just sucks, it just goes like that. It's just sucking air from outside, right? And you push that down, the air takes your thread from here right the way through all the gubbins there, and it comes out the other side there. Now you do get some tweezers with it, so you'll need your tweezers just to pull the thread to behind the foot. That's your lower looper done. That's how easy it is. I know. Then to do your upper looper, you leave everything the same, but you see this switch here, you just turn that to upper looper. You leave that still on threader, and this is still locked. You can't move this or anything. You take your second thread up through the telescopic, down. All you're doing is you just take it through the guide, through the tension, and then you're putting it in the hole there. Again, 1.5 inches. Lift, whoo, suck, blow, out. Right? So that's your 2 loopers done. Right? That's your 2 loopers done. Then what you do is you turn this from threading to sewing, which means this then moves. You put the needles as high as they can possibly go. And then what you do to do the 2 needles, to do the left needle, you take this thread up through there, through your tension gauge, then literally you just take it along there, over that, down there, and through the needle. You've even got a needle threader that you can do for right and left on this one. All you've got to make sure is your needle is in the top position, the highest position, right? So that's your needle done. Oh, a message, I haven't even finished yet. Hi John, I've had this overlocker for months now and it's brilliant. I just made 2 pairs of dungarees with it from Norma. Julie Vaughan went messaging. She's on her not honeymoon. She's been married for 33 years. Anniversary moon in Paris, so she won't be messaging in. She's got one. She loves it. So the 4th thread, you do exactly the same through the guide, through the tension, along there, over there, through the needle. That's it done. That's your threading done. Now, The reason I said to you at the beginning, do one green, one red, one blue and one orange, is because when you start stitching, you will see what each of these do. You'll see where the lower looper is, you'll see where the upper looper is, you'll see where this one is, and what the left needle and the right needle. So you can see from the stitches which job each needle does, right? So you don't need to leave those colours in. That's just for you to see how you would actually, how the stitches work and everything like that. Because the other thing is the looper threads, these two threads here, will run out much more quickly than those two there, because those are only doing straight stitches through the needle, aren't they? Whereas the lower loopers are going like this around the fabric, aren't they? I'll show you in a minute, right? So then what you do is you've got that on stitching, you've got that loose now, so you literally can close the machine, you can switch it on, you can put your gubbins tray in here, and you're ready to stitch. You're ready to overlock. Now, whether you're going to just finish edges, whether you're going to sew seams together, I'll show you in a minute. We've got a slide of what all the different stitches it does. Literally, if you just want, now you remember when Rebecca Harrison comes in, she comes in and all her pattern pieces have already been overlocked around the edge. So that's literally all she's done. Is she's got her overlocker, she hasn't cut anything off, she's just literally trimmed the edges to make it nice, because it gives a really lovely professional finish, right? So this is what Rebecca does to all of her pieces. Say that again. Oh yeah, overlocking, because you've got a great big blade in there as well, people think, oh, it's not scary, and it's, I can't tell you. Well, Mandy said, just you could just sew it, right, okay, if you want to sew with it, right, like doll's clothes or something, there's a little mark on here that says 5/8 of an inch, which is what most dress pattern sizes are. Can you see that? Oh, can you see that there? You just line up the edge of your fabric with that, and it will sew at 5/8 of an inch. What I would suggest is, if you're making a pattern that you've never made before, don't do that, because once it's overlocked together, if you've got to alter it, you've got loads of unpicking to do, and if you've got to make it bigger, you can't, because you've cut all the excess off. Whereas if you do what this, so imagine if you've got 5/8 of an inch seam allowance on here, you're still going to be stitching. Your stitch line is going to be here, isn't it? 5/8 of an inch from the edge. So you've got to, and you don't have to unpick it if it's gone wrong. You've only got one line of stitching to unpick. Right, but, so that first of all gives a professional finish, but also, if it's something you're not going to finish that afternoon, it means the edges of your fabric are all, now if you look here, you see here, this is why I'm saying use the different colours, because obviously on this one here, sorry, Charlie, you see you've got your loopers going there and you've got your straight stitches going through there. You will see that the edge of the fabric is completely and utterly encased with thread. So if you've done the different colours, you will see, like for example, I imagine that one there will be an orange and a blue, that one there will be your green, and that one there will be your red. Do you know what I mean? You just have a look at the stitches. But you can also, if you're doing stretch jersey, if you do anything like that, you can use this to stitch together, and even though we say when you're making stretch jersey you don't have to finish the edges off because it doesn't fray, it's really nice. If you look inside of a sweatshirt, it's really nice, isn't it, that it's got the overlock, or in the side of here, if you're not French seaming, and it lasts longer. If you've sat and made a dress and you pink it or you zigzag it or something like that, the likelihood of it of one day fraying and going in, whereas clothes, think of what our clothes have to do now. John, I have this overlocker, it's brilliant. I overlock my quilts before binding them together. It makes it so easy. Karen, I hadn't even thought about that. Jane from Elna has actually patchworked a top of a quilt using an overlocker. Right? She worked out where the 1/4 inch seam allowance was, and she literally, obviously, I suppose when you're doing, oh no, because you do half square triangles with it as well. You won't be able to do, what's that, wedding well, I suppose you could, but it'd be more difficult. The wedding, you know, the double wedding band that's got loads of curves. I wouldn't do that with an overlocker. If you're doing squares and triangles and half square triangles and flying geese, so easy to put together. But you need to work out exactly where your 1/4 inch seam allowance on it is. But also, it makes what you've made longer lasting, makes it look more professional. Also, you know, sometimes if you've got to do a little hem or a hem on a skirt, and if you turn it up and turn it up, it sometimes ropes. They call it roping, like when, you know, it twists when it goes off grain. With an overlocker, look how easy a hem on this would be. So if you overlocked here, sorry, let me get it in the right place for you. You could overlock there, that's your hem. So you could just machine that up like that, and that's your really neat hem, just finished off like that. A scarf? Well, no. No, when you do scarves, you don't want to use that because these do a rolled hem. You can gather with these, you can do a rolled hem with these. Have you got the slide there? Yeah, if you bought fabric from your holidays. Or, you know what I mean? Oh, here you go. So look, this is what you get with it, first of all. You get the accessories box. I've got that here. I'll show you that in a second. I won't open it because half the stuff's not in there. Screwdrivers, large and small. You get tweezers, you get a needle set. Now, do not use, important, do not use your sewing machine needles in here. These are special overlocking needles. You get needles in here in your kit when you buy it. Do not put your sewing machine needles in here. Back to the slide. You get a spool cap large, you get a lint brush, an oil tube. Now, this is also really important, a spare upper blade, right? We say don't overlock with pins in because we say don't sew with, but every now and then there is going to be a pin there. If you pin two pieces together, if you go over it with your blade, you can chip the blade, right? Well, first of all, it could be dangerous because the pin could do that. But also, if your blade is chipped, it's like, you know, if you've got a pair of scissors and you cut over a pin, you get that little, and it never cuts smoothly again. Well, the same will happen with this. Other machines, you get one blade, so then you have to ring the manufacturer or ring the shop, but we don't sell them. You have to ring Eleanor going, where could I buy one of these from? Do I buy it from you? Do I buy it from here? You've then got to the hassle of waiting. This one has a spare blade. You don't have to use the blade. You can move it so you don't use the blade at all. It's all in the book of words. It's all in the book of words. Right, back to the slide, sorry. What time is it? I'm waffling on today, aren't I? A double-edged wrench. Ooh, I don't know what one of those is. Needle holder, looper threaded wire. Now, the thing is, you don't really need the needle holder or the looper threaded wire because you've got the air threading, but you still get them anyway. Your little waist tray, your foot controller, and your dust cover. Now, look at this, you see. So with 4 threads, you can overlock, you can stretch knit, you can decorative over-edging, and you can gather. With 3 thread programs, you can overlock regular and wide. You can do a rolled hem. So if you're doing lovely scarves at Christmas with your, you can do narrow hem, pico hem, flat lock and pin tuck. And then with a 2 thread program, you can flat lock or do a rolled hem. Now, if you're going to use a 2 threader, you must take the other needle out that you're not using. Because even though it bounces up and down and everything and doesn't do anything, it's causing holes in your fabric and you don't want that. What we always suggest is lift the foot, take the needle out, put a piece of paper underneath so that if you drop it, it doesn't fall into the gubbins of your machine. But if it does, I'll just open this up. Look how you can get to everything that you need to get to within the machine. Beautiful. And then inside here, all your knobs and your switches. Okay, right, okay, so £1,059 will get, it's just the most brilliant. This is the tray you get with it, and this is the box you get with all of your goodies in. Remember, now, what I need to, right, now I'm not dissing, right, okay, no, I'm just saying we sell the Dukey Overlocker as well. So we sell, because different people want different things, don't we? I won't be at all surprised if one day we have the brother overlocker in as well. So I'm not dissing anybody, but the air threader from Dukey is £1,295, right? Now, you're either a Dukey boy, so if Jenny Jackson wanted an overlocker, she would get a Dukey. If Adam wanted an overlocker, he'd get a Dukey one. I'm an Elna boy, Charlie's an Elna boy, we would automatically go for Elna. But it's £200 cheaper. Now, I'm not trying to spar one against the other, do you know what I mean? I'm just saying, also, if you Google Yahoo or Bing air threader overlockers, just see how much you can pay for them. Also, £3.95 post and packaging. £3.95. Yeah, now, if you've already bought something, say you bought a Mandy Shaw pattern or anything today, you've paid £3.95, right? Now, today's a little bit different. Oh, don't put these on express delivery. Don't put Mandy Shaw on express delivery or anything that's drop ship, do not pay for the extra fast delivery. Only because that only works from our warehouse. But, so if you've bought something, say you bought the early bird, right, which was 2 meters of vanilla fabric, wasn't it? At a brilliant price, but they've all sold out. That will come from us, from our warehouse. If you buy this today as well, this will come from Elna in Stockport in Manchester, but you only pay £3.95. right, for both. And then, so now, imagine you bought the early bird and you bought the overlocker, and tell that person to be quiet, and you bought the Mandy Shaw pattern. Still, for your $3.95, you'll get the fabric coming from us, you'll get the overlocker coming from Elna, and you'll get Mandy Shaw's pattern coming from her. But we only charge $3.95 for the whole lot. None of this add. Oh, it's a bit heavy. Imagine taking that to Vicky, the postmistress, and saying, I need to post this at $3.95, please. Wouldn't happen, would it? And it'd be with you in a couple of days' time as well. So that's that. Say that again. Even if you already checked out on the fabric at 8 o'clock this morning. Even if you did that. Anyway, it's £1,059 or split. Now, the other thing is, like I said, if you pay the £1,059 straight away on your credit card now, right? It'll be sent to you. It'll be sent to you straight away, right? If you only pay the £211.80, it'll still be sent to you in the next couple of days. You have to pay all five to now. This is what I say all the time, right? My mum and dad would never, ever buy anything on tick, right? It's a different world now. We all do it. We all use credit and everything. What I want to say to you is, if you put this on your say you put this on your credit card, £1,059, and you think, oh, I'll just pay $211.80 off each month. Can you imagine how much interest you'd pay? And I'm not dissing credit cards, because we all do it. We all have it. My bounce back loan, we're all doing it. You know what I mean? My mortgage, you're all paying interest. No, you don't pay interest on my mortgage, but you know what I mean? If you buy it with us at Split Pay, all we do is we literally split the pay. Is it 4 or 5? 5. We split that total by 5 and charge you that much. There's no extra charge whatsoever. Anyway, I'm going to leave that because I love it. I love that machine. But read it when you get it. Just read all the thing, because you very rarely have to play with settings on an overlocker. Very rarely do you have to worry about tension, things like that. But if you're going to do different stitches like the gathering, you have to move your differential feed and things like that. It's very easy. All the knobs are here. Look. So you've got your knobs here, and that's your clutch there. That's not a knob there. And then all your other knobs are inside there. Very easy to get to. Very easy to understand. It's such a lovely, effortless it is, effortless. And you won't believe how much difference it makes to your dressmaking. And I've never really thought of it as quilting, but yeah, you could use it in the quilts as well. Now, the one thing you really, really need, if you've got an overlocker, is you need these. These are necessary. Right, are you ready? So now, the other thing about overlockers is very rarely do you change the colour of the thread to the garment that you're wearing, right? Very rarely do you change the garment, the thread, right? Because who's going to see the overlocking? Unless it's going to be inside a skirt that's going to blow up like a Marilyn skirt, something like that. So I would leave one of these colours on the whole. Having said that, in the old days, it was better not to change it because you didn't want to lose the thread or anything like that. This one's so easy to thread up that you won't even worry about it. But this box is brilliant because you need 4 threads: black, grey, pale grey, cream, and 8. Oh, now have they changed it again? No, 8 white ones. You get 8 white ones. It says on the outside of your box you get 4 ivory and 4 white. They're 8 white ones you get in the box there. Now, it's $79.99. You're thinking, oh, that's a lot of money for some thread, John. These are going to last you and last you and last you because you'll move the spools around so they don't all run out. How many do you get? There's 1,200 metres on each spool, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? Well, it's 24 times 1,200 metres. It's about 28,000 metres, isn't it? 28,800 metres of thread. Say that again. Oh, right. Now I have to say that's more than I've ever seen before. Well, they come in, they buy 5 of them, and they sell out. So we order more, they buy 5, they sell out. I've got 15 of these. If you've got any of our overlockers, have you got that lamp, Cat? Have you got any of these overlockers, right? Get these, because they're brilliant. Because you can use black or white all the time. If you want grey, it's like, do you know when you do piecing, right? And don't use this thread to do dressmaking with or anything like this. It's purely for your overlocker, right? Oh yeah, no, you can use it as the overlocker. Don't use it in your sewing machine. Don't use this in your sewing machine, right? But, you know, when you're piecing, how many EPP, for example, you're not going to use this for EPP, but everyone says you use cream or grey, don't you? Cream or grey, because they're neutral colours, aren't they? You could leave that on your machine the whole time, right? Whole time, and you wouldn't have to worry about it. Oh, you know, I said I have 15 down to single figures already. But it's only for your overlocker. Don't use it on your sewing machine. Don't do anything like that. It's just purely on your overlocker. Yeah, Charlie, you have to get them out of the box. Charlie likes the way they're in the box. Sad. Wait, now, Charlie, I haven't got an overlocker at home. It's at Hannah's house. So you won't be doing any overlocking. Yeah, she's still got it. But I'm going to let her keep that because I am going to get one of these eventually. I keep saying it, but I'm going to get one of these eventually. Yeah, but as you're all paying back my mortgage. Right? Oh, the other thing I need to tell you as well, which I think is brilliant, is, you know, when you have a sewing machine, you have two cables. On this one, they're both attached to the same one, so you don't... I so often get them, pick one up and think, oh, where's my cable, where's my cable? I don't know if you bought one, but seriously, think about if you want an overlocker. I personally, this is my own personal, and it makes no difference to me. I just want you to be happy, right? It doesn't make any difference if you buy the one for £300 or the one for £1,000. It doesn't make any difference to me or my life. But if you can afford to get this one, this is the one that I will be buying. This is the one I would get. Oh, you got a question? Oh, right, you get a little brush, right? You will, with the fabrics that you're going to use with an overlocker. Let me just move this over here. Right, it's really easy to get in and clean everything because, look, everything's in there, look. Everything's in there. Make sure it's unplugged and switched off before you go in, before you do anything. But it's really easy because you can just get a brush and in there. The other thing, my other little tip is there is on the presser foot here, there is a lever. Look, to lift your pressure foot up. You don't need to do that. The less you do that, the better it is for your machine. Because when you're overlocking, look, this lifts. This just lifts. So just pop your fabric under there and go, rather than lifting. Because on a sewing machine, obviously, you lift and drop all the time. Overlockers don't really like that very much. It's not going to do it any harm, but it could play with the tension or whatever. If you just literally lift that and put the fabric underneath. You watch any dressmaker making it. On a sewing machine, they're doing that all the time, aren't they? Never, very, very rarely on an overlocker do you do that. But if you think about jersey and stretch and everything, and also if you use like fur fabric on an overlocker, it's brilliant. But you are going to have to clean it. You are have to clean it more. Right, I'm just going to quickly do this. I know I've got 2 mannequins. This only launched on Thursday, right? Have we got the other bits, Kat, there? This only launched on Thursday. Now, this is because June asked for a magnifier that could be on like a standard lamp, could be a floor lamp, right? But this is a 3-in-1 lamp, right? This is a 3-in-1 lamp. Thank you. Have we got the tall one as well? So we'll be taking this one to pieces. Right, so this one, now, Claire said, if you use this for 8 hours a day, it'll last you 20 years. If you've got any issues, you can just call her. It's brand new, because what happened was she found a design, she didn't like it, so she had it tinkered with. There's Kat. Then she tried all different ways. But what we love about this is you can either have it like this as a table lamp, you get this with it, right, which creates, I don't know if I can see, look. Be careful I don't hit the camera. Look, you can make it. I can just unscrew that. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Who tightened this one? It was in me yesterday. Oh, there you go. Look, so you can make it, you can use it to make it higher or lower, and you get a clamp, so it's a 3-in-1. So you can either have it as a standard lamp, a table lamp, or a clamp-on lamp, right? And it's really easy how you move it, right? So see here, there's a little screw there. You just unscrew that. Oh no, hang on, that's not right. That's not... Oh yeah, hang on, because if you unscrew that, that lands on my foot. That comes off, right? So you can put that onto the clamp like that. You can have it as a clamp lamp, right? Clamp lamp. Or you can have it as a standard lamp. Now all you do with the standard lamp is you just put this into the base of here, and that makes your standard lamp. Or you can have it as a table lamp. Now I'm going to just demonstrate on the table lamp here very quickly, because It's 1.75. I'll talk about the base first of all. The base is heavy, but not so heavy that you can't carry it around. But what you didn't want is you don't want a lamp that's got a base here, and as soon as you move this around, it goes like that. This won't do that. This won't do, even when it's a standard lamp, right? It's got your typical native lighting gooseneck, which you can't feel any of the vertebrae or anything in there. But what's fantastic is, you see, look, it's got a switch there. It's only daylight. It's only daylight because most of the time you're going to be needing to match things, aren't you? So it goes off, it goes on, and it's got 2 brightnesses. But not only, because lots of people have magnifier lights that just work like this, don't they? This one twists like that. So if you're working on something over there, you can be in here painting or anything like that. So it only goes that far. It doesn't go right up and it doesn't go round the other way. It literally just does that and that. And it's brilliant. It's absolutely fantastic. I can't tell you how many of these we sold. Now, at the moment, we have total and utter exclusivity of this lamp. Nobody else can buy it. You can't buy it from anywhere else. Now, till next Monday, not tomorrow, next Monday, right? But the price will be going up, right? So when it goes out onto the open market, when we have it after next Monday, right? No, I don't know how many are left, actually. Oh, now, for the amount we've sold, we've got very, very few left, right? It will go, yes, what I've got in stock left now, we've sold more than that in every single show that we've done. That's what I'm trying to say to you, right? But the price will go up to $146.99. Now, we don't know. I did text Claire. Oh, actually, I texted Claire last night to ask her what date the price went up. Let me just see if she's messaged me back. This is what, oh, here you go, it'll only be in there. No, only the vet and Michelle have messaged me. So no, she hasn't messaged, she must be ignoring me. We don't know if the price is, we've been told in our email that the price is going up tomorrow, but Hayley wrote next Monday, and in theory, next Monday is tomorrow, but it might be next Monday, right? So I can't guarantee, I presume it's going to be next Monday if that's when the exclusivity finishes, but I would hate for you to not get it today. Come in tomorrow to get it. Whoever, Rebecca Reed will be on tomorrow, I imagine, because it's Monday, right? Oh, it's fixed tomorrow. It's fixed tomorrow, right? I'd imagine that Vix might have this lamp tomorrow, and she go, oh, 146. I don't know. I'm being honest with you. I have no idea. Look at the split pay, though. You can pay $69.99 today. This will be shipped now. Now, I know that Claire is in her warehouse today. Well, no, because basically I'll totally honest with you, right? She texted me last night going, how many did you sell today again, John? Because she's amazed by how many have gone, right? And I said, oh, I can't tell you exactly, it was about this many sort of thing. Because she said, I need to get into the warehouse and I need to start packing them so we can ship them on Monday. So I don't know if you buy yours today, yours won't be shipped tomorrow because obviously she won't get the paperwork till tonight. But that's how quickly she's churning them around. So I had it on yesterday. She's in the warehouse today packing, ready for when the email goes through to say, oh, Claire, we've sold this many of your lamps. Please ship them out, right? So they all come. And now, so imagine if you bought the early bird, right? You've paid your $3.95 postal packaging for your thread. Then you bought a Mandy Shaw pattern. You don't pay any more postal packaging, but that comes from Mandy. You bought the Elna overlocker, right? That comes from Elna. You pay no more postal packaging. You buy this lamp from Native Lighting, no more postal packaging, but it comes straight from Claire. So you would end up getting deliveries from 4 different places for £3.95. That's what I don't understand, you see. I can understand that we do it from our warehouse at $3.95 because obviously we would give it to a courier and we'll have the deal with the courier. But not if you pay $3.95, Mandy's got to post it, Claire's got to post it, Elna's got to post it, and we've got to post it. Yeah, well, I think that's one of our unique selling points. It's brilliant because look, I'm not naming and shaming other channels, right? That we all have our own different thing. There used to be a channel, right, that had, if you rang up, you could only ring up and it was a premium number and the phone call would cost you about £12 and they would make more money from the phone calls from the things they were selling. But that's not around anymore. That's in the old, that's way back. That doesn't happen anymore. But that's what used to happen on Shopping Telly. You would ring, it'd be a premium number. It's free phone here. You don't even pay for your phone call here. And they're up there. They're literally just, if you go up the corridor there, and they're just round that corner, around that corner, just round that corner upstairs. They're there now, waiting for your call. And on the advert, they're very warm-hearted. We don't know. I mean, they are lovely. All the ones I've met from there are gorgeous. And all we get all the time is messages saying, oh, could you take the call centre how brilliant they are? Just tell the call centre how brilliant they are. Right. Yeah, now, I can't say ring up and ask for this person because it doesn't work like that. Right, OK. And they are answering calls to us and to the whole, the whole family of TV channels here, you know what I mean? So they know their stuff. And if they don't, if they don't, they email me going, John, you said this on the telly today. Could you... Right. Here we go. Oh yes, that ruler. Yes, exactly. Well, I just said that. Yeah. But so if you ring them for the question, I'll explain. Somebody bought a quilt from us. Can't remember who it was. Rang the call centre. Said, which ruler do I need? We then got an email from the call centre, Hannah and I, saying, which ruler would you recommend for this? So I've replied. I don't know if Hannah is yet, but I've replied. Oh, she's just replied now. I've replied saying, oh, I think you need this ruler. So that's how it works. Well, I've only got about 10 minutes, haven't I? I've got a really dry throat as well. Right, which one shall I go to first? Middle one, because it's a new one. Christmas presents, I'm thinking now. Christmas presents. I'm here. Oh, no, wrong side. 139.99. Oh, no, that was the lamp. I can say that's very reasonable. This is one of the newest ones we've got. Just launched around my birthday week. Okay, it comes in 4 different sizes, right? Comes in 4 different sizes. What I love about this one is, look, let me just show you there. You've got that fabulous wooden top, and look at the legs for this one. Oh, well, how beautiful is this? So if you like to drape things on your mannequin, how beautiful. Imagine if you've got, like my nan had some beautiful 1920s dresses, right? And in the corner, when I wasn't using the mannequin, in the corner of the room, if you put a really lovely 1920s dress on it, all you're going to see is this lovely wooden leg bit here, and then the wooden knob on the top. It's a filial, I think, on the top of the neck there, isn't it? So let me show you the size chart for these, because I haven't got much time at all. Oh yeah, run through those. Right, okay, so I have to go to the big telly to read these. So we've already put through, what have you got graphics you got in at the moment? Large and medium have gone through, we've got it in 4 different sizes. So the large was for UK dress size for guidance only, 18 to 24. 45 to 53 bust. 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 55 hip, and then the medium was 14 to 20 UK dress sizes for guide only. Medium 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 inch hip. The small again is a size 6 to 14 for guidance only, 33 to 41 bust, 24 to 32 waist, 34 to 42 hip. And then the extra small, which is a size 4 to 12 UK dress size, 28 to 34 bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 inch hip. Now, this is beautiful. This looks like your traditional mannequin, doesn't it? Let me move that out of the way. There you go. Antique walnut finish, but it's a 100% wooden stand. Yeah, no, it goes together, but rather than move the table, and I've got my shorts and my trainers on, we just thought we'd show you this. But it's like all of them we've seen from us all before. They literally... Oh, now I've got another thing. If you've paid your £3.95 post and packaging, this comes all the way from Adjustaform. They take up to 10 working days. Well, I have to say, recently, they've been a bit quicker, but they ask for 10 working days. Usually gets to you much quicker, right? But if you bought the early bird, and you bought Mandy Shaw, and you bought an overlocker, and you bought a lamp, and you bought this, you can have 5 different deliveries, right? All for £3.95. Yeah, if you bought 1 metre of ribbon off the website, right? That will come from us. And then all the others will come from somewhere else, and you still only pay 1 P&P for £3.95. Right, so you can adjust the bust under the arms, at the front, at the side. This has got a really, really lovely, I'd say it was a polyester, but it's got a slight padding and things, so you can pin, if you're pinning pattern pieces or draping dresses. This is where you can alter the nape to back waist size. And then you've got your waist that you make bigger there, and then your hips here. So if you're like Hannah and you need a bigger bottom, then you can just open it up here. If you're like me and you need a bigger tummy, then open it up at the front there. But if one of the do not buy it if any of the measurements are bigger than any of your measurements, because you can pad up, but you can't pad down. So don't buy it if your bust is smaller, bigger than the bust. No, don't buy it if you. Hang on. If you've got a 39-inch bust, don't buy one that's bigger than that because you can't make it smaller. You can only pad up. That's what I'm trying to say. $194.99. 3 split pay of $64.99. Now, the other thing that's brilliant about this, we've got it in extra small, small, medium and large. I've seen other places sell the medium and the large or the large and extra large for more money. Ours are all exactly the same price, no matter what size you are, which I think is right and fair. Right, so how long have I got? Oh, video. I'm supposed to talk over this, aren't I? Now you can read it. I'm tired. Oh, look, it's... Oh, for this thing. 12 thumb wheel adjusters for easy adjustment to the chest, waist and hips. Told you that. The long 8-part body offers wide flexibility in your creations. Yeah, exactly. Allows adjustment to the back leg. Oh, there you go. That's what I was saying about the nape to back waist. There's the neck is, oh, I forgot to say that, neck is also adjustable. Covered in luxury, soft textured poly, it's poly cotton. Look at this wooden, solid European source wooden stand and matching top knob. And an antique walnut lacquer to protect the stand. It's brilliant, right? I haven't got time to tell you about the other two, but cherry is our regular favourite. We'll put them through. But if you're going to make trousers, do not buy cherry, buy sapphire. It's not called sapphire, it's called... I've got this in 3 sizes, right? Because you can move the leg. Now, these don't have the wooden leg. These have the tripod legs like this, right? But you can move the leg of this one to one side. So you can either have the pole down the middle there or to the side. So if you're making trousers, you can move it so you can put trousers on here. The rest of it is all the same way you extend it and everything like that. You make the neck bigger or smaller. Again, all the sizes are all the same price. A, B and C, we call those. Here's the size chart very quickly. There you go. They've called it small. Well, ours are small, medium and large, but they're called A, B and C. We do not stock the extra small in that one. I'm not going to read them all out because I'm about to run out of time. Cherry's chart. Have Cherry's chart very quickly. The cherry one, there's... remember, you cannot do trousers on this one. What's the matter, Han? The last image on the description. Oh, okay, there you go. There's the size chart. And now, again, small, medium and large own. Oh, we got this in... No, we only got it small, medium and large. Oh, we have got the extra small as well now. Oh, now. Put the extra small through, the graphics through. Yes, they still haven't changed it. Right, look. This is $144.99. It's supposed to be $159.99 because all the other sizes are all $159.99. Nobody's listening. Nobody listens to me. Oh, I don't know. Blanche and Rose, Fiona's called them. Oh, Claire said the price goes up tomorrow. Did she indeed? Go to lamp. Claire hasn't told me this. This is what Fiona says. Claire said on air that the price was going up tomorrow. That's the lamp. It's going to go up to $146.99. That's what Fiona's telling us. We know. I didn't get a reply from Claire, so I don't know if it's tomorrow or the next Monday, but apparently Claire said it was this Monday. Loved the shows this weekend. Lots of laughter. Have a fabulous holiday. Well-deserved rest from Kate. Thank you. I will do, Kate. Oh, very quickly. Have a fantastic holiday, John. See you in a few weeks. You're off to my favourite Greek island, Veronica. I can't wait, Veronica. It's going to be gorgeous. Right, let's do tomorrow's menu. It's Vic's tomorrow. Sewing tools and wadding at 8 o'clock. And then, is it you tomorrow, Hannah, or Ben? Sewing room, storage, wall hanging. Oh, hang on. Sewing room. I think Wendy Orlando thinks I'm one with her because she sent me pictures of all these. Sewing room, storage, wall hanging with Wendy Orlando. Homeware kits you will love. Oh, I don't know what that is at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, patchwork denim bag and foldable tote with Wendy Orlando. Yarn Lane, Pamez, does that say? Oh, no. Yarn Lane, perfect pom-poms with Wendy Orlando. Because My friend Lucy Benjamin's been working with Pam Ayres this week. Have we got there? Oh, we have. Blimey. If you're carrying on watching, here's Hobby Maker for this afternoon. That new at 1 o'clock, Woodland Story Moonside Snippables from Hunky Dory. Is it Auntie Pauline on? 2 o'clock, birthday deals with Ruth. I've got a story to tell you about that, about the half birthday cake. Perfect Poppy collection with Hunky Dory at 3. Hunky Dory Premium Magazine back in stock. They sell magazines. Volume 17 and 18, and more birthday deals with Ruth from Personal Impressions. She's very good. She's very good at doing impressions, is our Ruth. Anyway, I'm going. Thanks for ever so much for joining me the last couple of days. I am shattered. I am going on my holidays. I'm back in on the 22nd. I'm back here on the 20th. I'm going to have a look now who I'm with and what I'm doing and everything. Oh, no, I didn't mean with you. I meant guests. Hannah went, you're with me. You're with me. Thanks ever so much for your company. I've got to go now. I'll see you on the 22nd. Enjoy Hobby Maker. Have a lovely couple of weeks. Check out on everything. Bye.